chubby.
Or it could be Memorex.
Could be.
All kinds of fanciness. I see us.
Yeah, but it says we're in Scottsdale. Good morning, good morning. Hello, Trackers Quackers. How's everybody today? We're gonna start that.
I'm getting everything all ready to go. Making sure everything looks good.
Except our location.
Is the map correct?
Why is this saying chat disconnected?
It always does.
Refresh it here. There it is.
How is everybody today? Of course, that location doing its glitchiness that it does. Also, I also didn't turn on my location tracker until just now, so
It'll take a few to update, but we are in Ohio.
almost to Columbus actually already. So we figured you guys get to see up to this part of all the time with us, so we'll start it here.
It's not letting me do my goal on my phone, which is weird.
Make sure you're on the right account.
Yeah.
I do that all the time. I'm on my personal account. Why won't it let me do this? Oh, that's right, because I'm on my account, not the channels. And of course,
CG
traffic
is melting.
Is it warm over there, CG?
Humid as quack here, and under a 40% thunderstorm watch. Oh boy!
I was just looking. There is some thunderstorms around the Indianapolis area right now already. So we might run into some rain today. Some thunderstorms on the way. Stuff south of here, and then coming up into Indianapolis. So we'll see. Are headed for Minnesota tonight. It's a long haul. We really are pushing it tonight. 1,100 miles in one day.
Okay. The only reason I get annoyed with your truck is because when I want to connect to it, we have the hardest time connecting to it, and it won't let me connect. And then when I don't want to connect to it, it just keeps reconnecting me to your car, and I keep disconnecting.
Yeah, it's not letting me set a goal.
This dude here. Let's get by him. That's probably the Dodge 35.
Okay, that's a crazy take, Fearless. I didn't realize that that's considered hot in Scotland. It's 64 degrees Fahrenheit.
Oh my.
It is 66 here, and it's actually cold for us.
Yeah, a little bit cool.
Let's see, Dylan, if he's still on. Hello, hello. Keith and CG. Beline is here. Wolfpack. Madison. Keith. I think I said Keith. Fearless. Fearless. Madison's watching. It's her final week of senior year.
Nice.
Johnny H., good morning. And we got AA Ron in the house. Katrina's here.
AA Ron.
anything just going on?
Welcome everybody. Hi from back from the dead Papa B.
Just die, bro. Chill out.
I sure thought I was going to for a bit there.
Yeah.
So we're going to play bingo again today, guys. Everybody's been asking about it.
Yeah, we've been neglecting the bingo. We apologize. That's our fault.
We haven't been doing any real long Ridin chats, though. Well, we're going to be calling them driving and vibing. Now, that's our...
Ride and vibe.
Josh and Graham did plenty, but we didn't
Or
get
ride and vibe,
We
yeah.
didn't get any bingos together from them. I feel bad. You'd have known when every cow went by, that's for sure. With Graham on board.
So, anybody that is watching, up in our pinned message is a link to get your own custom bingo card if you want to play along. So, like before, if you get a bingo, which is going to be a full card because we have a really long day ahead of us. If you get a full card, we will send you to be the first one. You have to type in the message or in the chat bingo in capital letters. Don't do it till then or we'll disqualify you. But you type bingo and then you have to send a screenshot of your bingo card to either our Facebook Messenger, send it to me, Mama B, in our Discord Messenger, or our email, which is pa.storm.trackers1, that's trackers with a Z, 1 at gmail.com.
We'll verify it, and the winner
will win a t-shirt, one of our t-shirts. We won't tell you which one. And you're also going to win a card that is for a subscription to Weather Call Next Gen.
1 year.
1 year subscription. It is Weather Call Next Gen is a service that we are partnered with that will get you warnings if you're inside a polygon of like a severe thunderstorm, like an extreme thunderstorm warning, a tornado warning, high wind warning, flood warning, anything like that.
It'll call you. It'll give you a phone call, and one of us of the team will give you the warning.
That's right.
And mine was so good they asked me to do all of them.
So yeah, you would have to go to the website with our link, and then you use this card to sign up for a 1 year subscription for free. So that's a pretty cool deal. It's normally $15 a year. If anybody's interested in getting those warnings, you get a phone call from one of the PA Storm Trackers.
And I'm pretty sure if you'd happen to be already have a subscription and you'd win the card, it just extends your subscription for a year.
So that's a pretty cool deal for this bingo. So everybody's welcome to play. We're only going to mail stuff. You have to be in the U.S. or Canada because shipping is extremely ridiculous.
We're finding out even in the United States it's extremely ridiculous. We just shipped something literally one county away and it was $26. I was like, what?
So let's see what chat's saying here. Josh is in chat. The Papa B's feeling okay, I guess. We'll let him talk about that.
Okay,
I mean, I'm not going to say he feels great because I don't know how he feels.
I actually feel pretty good today. Better than I have for over a week, for sure. So the stuff I went to the hospital with, I'm not 100% sure. They basically are saying finding this aneurysm I had as an incidental because they don't think my symptoms were tied to it. More and more, I'm starting to think my symptoms were more of a virus that I had.
I don't know, I'm just saying it's quite crazy that you're feeling way better today after Moss did all that stuff last night.
Yeah. True.
You know, I'm just cool like that.
I do. I feel pretty good today for not getting much sleep either. That's the old. I think a lot of it was the old vacation anticipation and stuff too.
Yeah, same things.
So there might be some napping and snoring going on today, guys. I apologize. Hopefully not me if I'm driving.
Oh no, Josh asked if we took flyers.
Ah,
Crap!
I forgot to.
I'm sorry, bud.
I meant to too, and I think you had them sitting on a table or something. I totally forgot to grab them. My bad. Oh, you know what? Yeah. Before I get into all the traffic, everybody's disconnected except one.
They're not telling me when the weather is going to be like today on the north coast of the United States. Everyone wants to know when there's going to be severe weather, and everyone tells me when the weather is expected.
What area is that? I know. Huh?
David said we're grounded because we didn't take the flyers, and Josh is giving you the face palm. Forgot, bud. Totally forgot. If I see any chasers, I'll
We'll tell them.
hype it up.
What we'll do is we'll send them a link or something.
I was gonna say we can tie them up until they show us that they followed our X account and shared the post.
Right.
Sorry guys, my jokes are gonna fall a little flat. Well, I'm tired. Once I wake up more, I'll be more funny, I promise.
Hi, Haley. Yep, you can start bingo at any time. Anytime you get your card.
Absolutely.
She said, I'm new here. Haha. I've watched in the background for a couple of weeks. Y'all are awesome. Does bingo start at a certain time, or are we starting now?
Nope, it's the whole length of the video today, which will be probably, we'll get it as close to 12 hours as we can. That should get us within an hour of our hotel. At least that's the plan. So the plan for this week, the way this worked out, is there probably won't be a stream tomorrow. It looks like our first day of chasing is going to be Wednesday in the Dakotas. And then probably back to Illinois for Thursday.
Ugh.
Yeah. And then I think Friday's going to be another kind of travel-ish day to be back, hopefully down Oklahoma, Kansas, Texas, somewhere-ish for Tuesday.
The models haven't...
What I say? Yeah, for Saturday.
The models for that far out haven't started to really agree yet, so we gotta check our target for Friday or Saturday yet. So we'll wait till we get closer, but we'll let you know, I'm sure, on Thursday when we're out chasing.
But for you guys looking for where the severe weather, right now it's looking like the Dakotas on Wednesday, moving into overnight through like Minnesota and
Illinois.
Wisconsin into Thursday, and then Thursday is going to be like Illinois, Michigan, maybe still Wisconsin, and then Friday probably around home, Pennsylvania, over towards the East Coast. So you know, people watching from our area be looking for it Thursday into Friday. We are not going to go that far east. Sorry, we're on vacation.
I don't want to come anywhere near
I
him.
don't want to go back home. But if there's something crazy worth chasing, Josh might chase it. So, we'll see.
I'm glad that everybody still found my joke funny, even though I thought it fell flat because I'm like halfway.
So you didn't laugh at your own joke this time?
No, that one's that. I didn't cook that one.
She was just laughing at herself, screwing your joke up.
But tomorrow we have a surprise for Mars. If you haven't caught on, Mars is with us. Yay!
Well, it's really not a surprise now, but
Yeah,
Well, I
know
mean,
what it is.
yeah, she knows. But tomorrow we are meeting up with two of her friends that she's been friends with for quite a while now online. She's never met them in person, but they game together every single night. It's a guy and a girl that are dating out here. So we're gonna meet them for lunch one day. So she's pretty excited about that. They got to be really good friends. So
Yeah, I've known Tavin for 4 years now.
I was gonna say, I remember you started talking about him when we did our.
yeah, he was like
When we did our Michigan trip, you were
yeah,
talking
he was
about
like
him.
15 then, wasn't he? Yeah, you guys have been gaming together for a long time. Hi,
And then
Lisa. Welcome in.
I've been dating for about a year, so I've known Pride for about a year.
That's cool. So cool.
But do you want to tell everybody what happened to you this week? It's been a stressful week. 'Cause I'm not sure everybody knows. I'm sure they do, but maybe not.
What,
Do we
with
have
me?
anybody new watching? Yeah, with you.
With me.
Yeah.
Yeah, you, bro.
So
Sure,
anybody
it's a driving and vibing, so let's chat.
not vibing. It's terrifying.
Well, we're chilling now.
Yeah, we mad chilling now. Everything's okay now. Well, okay-ish.
So on last Tuesday, Mom and I were supposed to work Monday, Tuesday, our midnight shifts, and literally just chilling. Well, I'm gonna give a little bit of a backstory. Been having sometimes some of these episodes like where I just all of a sudden like feel like I'm kind of lightheaded, get kind of brain foggy. I had a real bad episode last Friday, and then I remember I had one sometime over I think on Monday night I had one too when I was working and stuff, and it kind of scared me a little. I wasn't sure what was going on with them. So Tuesday rolled around. Mom and I already woke up for our usual get ready for work kind of thing, and we kind of usually like get something to eat, chill around until about 1 o'clock. Or 2 o'clock, I'm sorry, and we start getting ready.
Yeah,
1 o'clock, Mama was absolutely fine, and then she looked over at me. She says, "My stomach's not feeling so good. I'm getting a Crohn's flare." And when she tells me that, she knows. Like, she said, "Yep, it's coming." So picked up the phone. She called off. Said, "Hey, I'm getting a Crohn's flare." No sooner she hung up the phone, and she had to run to the bathroom. So she was 100% right. So now she's in a Crohn's flare, doesn't feel good. She asked me to run down to the store real quick, get her usual supplies of broth and ginger ale, and so she can just chill and take care of her belly all night. I go down to the store, and while I'm at the store, I have another one of these episodes where I literally, in my mind, thought I was going to drop dead in the aisle of this Dollar General, and
Oh, look, it's
literally...
sorry, a U-Haul big storage place.
And a Lion's Den adult superstore. That's pretty crazy they're right in the same place. But anyhow, I took the stuff home to Mom and told her, well, I came home and put the stuff on the counter, and she was actually upstairs already in bed taking care of herself, and I come up and laid down next to her, and she's like, "Why are you laying next to me? You need to get ready for work." I'm like, "I don't feel real good." And she was like, "That's not good." I'm like, I don't know if I can go to work tonight. I'm feeling that bad. And it just kept on. Like, every time I sat up, I felt like I was going to drop over. So I was like, not doing this. So I have to call the same line she does for call off. I called the line, And obviously, guys that don't, if you don't know us, we work in an ambulance service. And I said, hey, I need to call off for tonight, but I need more than that. I need an ambulance. And he's like, what? I'm like, yeah, I don't feel right. So my thinking was, the way it was acting, I thought I had like a silent heart attack. Because it just didn't feel like I was getting enough blood to my head. And like these episodes would happen sometimes with a little bit of exertion or whatever. And in my, my medical brain's like, yep, that's what it was. You're going to find out you had this heart attack and they're going to have to fix you and blah, blah, blah. So off to the hospital we went. Of course, ambulance, they did my 12-lead EKG and handed it to me. And I'm like, it looks absolutely perfect. Like, there's nothing wrong with me. I don't know what's going on. So, get up to the hospital. I'm like, they're still going to, when they do what they call cardiac enzyme. It's like the telltale for sure. I'm like, it's going to be elevated. They're going to tell me I still need to go get a heart cath, blah, blah, blah. I'm old enough, time to get this stuff cleaned out, whatever. And they're like, yeah, that's all good too. They checked everything. The doc that took care of me is an excellent doc, and he's kind of into toxicology stuff, so he even ran some weird toxicology tests on me. They all come back pretty good. He did, my carbon monoxide was up a touch. So I don't know what exactly that is about.
That's weird.
But anyhow, they said, we'll do a head CT scan too, just to be sure. But it wasn't emergent. So they were, it took 3 hours to get my CT scan, just because our hospital locally only has one CT scanner for the whole hospital, and things were being a little extra that day. So 3 hours I got my CT scan, an hour and a half to get the results back, and the doc walks in and says, you have a brain aneurysm. I'm like, what? So he's like, yeah, you have a brain aneurysm. We're going to send you down to UPMC Presby in Pittsburgh, which is like one of the premier hospitals for any of this kind of stuff. Like,
oh wait, you got to back up. First they said we're going to do a CT angiogram.
Oh yeah, to confirm it.
Yeah, and you could go home if you want, or you could stick around and wait for the results.
Yeah.
And he's like, nah, I think I'll wait.
Well, he told me he said you could either get the CT angiogram now, or you could get it.
Keep right to stay on I-70 West.
You could get it later, like as an outpatient. And I was like, no, I'll get it. That's right. I'm like, no, I think I'll get it now. And this was to confirm. So they took that to confirm it. And it was confirmed. I was like, oh. So off to Presby I go, another ambulance ride with my ambulance service. Everybody at work thought I was joking when I told them what was wrong, because everybody kept checking on me and everything to see how I was doing, text messages and stuff. And I was like, brain aneurysm it is. And they were like, yeah, you're funny, huh? I'm like, no, that's it. So, off to Pittsburgh I go. We get down there. They were pretty quick at first. Like, they got me all checked in and everything. And they said they were going to send me, the neuro team down there wanted an MRI done. An angio. Basically, yeah, they call it an MRI, where they do the angiogram with an MRI. So it's even more detailed than the CT scan. So they did that. That took a little while to get done, but it wasn't horrible. I got down there, 2 a.m., and I think they did that at about 5 a.m.
It was 5:30.
5:30, they did that. And that's where things got a little weird, because, when I first got to Presby, one of the neurosurgeon residents came down and said, we're going to get the MRI, we're going to get you scheduled to be in the cath lab first thing in the morning, and we can go in and take care of this thing. And I was like, great, that's awesome.
Reported ahead.
So they don't mind me, I'm trying to pay attention to driving and tell a story. We waited for the MRI. That took a while. Oh my goodness, can any more things happen?
Hi, Robert. Welcome in.
But anyhow, yeah, so they got that done, and I'm trying to remember. Then we didn't hear anything for the longest time. Like, nothing. Like, I got the MRI, and we're, like, thinking, okay. And two different doctors told me, like, first thing in the morning, we'll be getting you into the cath lab, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, that's great. So nurses changed shift, new nurse came on, she said she'd check on things for me. Then she comes back and says, yeah, they had you scheduled for the cath lab and they canceled it. I'm like, what? So then here goes medical brain again. Well, the only reasons they would cancel, there's the good reason is it doesn't need anything. Like the MRI was like, oh no, it's not even anything, it's nothing we were worried about. Or there's two, we can't do anything about this. Or three, like, I guess the third is we have to do like open surgery, like we can't do it in the cath lab. And I'm like, none of that makes any sense. Like, oh no, this isn't good. Like, I'm to the worst. And then we didn't literally hear anything from anybody till what, 1 o'clock in the afternoon? Yeah. From 6 in the morning. Like, just sat in the ER for 7 hours. Not heard a thing. Finally, we got on our nurse, and she was like, I'll call some people and see what's going on. And
our medical director for our ambulance service was actually texting me this whole time. What's any updates? Any updates? And I'm like, I don't have anything. Nobody has come in to see us. Nobody's explained anything. And he said, if you don't hear anything by 3 o'clock, I will call down there. Not 5 minutes later, he texted me back and said, someone will be in your room shortly.
And it was within 15 minutes, somebody.
He called down there right away. I think he was getting nervous too.
One of the surgeons showed up in the room. And he explained, right before he came in the room, the nurse came back and said she talked to a female resident and she was going to come down when she had a minute. So then a male resident showed up, was really good actually. He gave us the whole lowdown. He said, we don't think that this is something it's not exactly a full aneurysm, true aneurysm. It's not a pouch on your blood vessel. It's more of a widening of the blood vessel.
Yes, so it's spindle shaped.
Yeah. And they're going to do we're going to do a diagnostic on you. I was like, okay. And then like 10 minutes later, the female resident showed up and basically told us the same thing. I'm like, okay. And then when I was going up for the cath finally at like, what was it, 3:30? I think something like that. I finally went upstairs. Like the nurse told me, she said they have two different labs. They have one that's one that's just diagnostic, and then one that they can immediately change from diagnostic to a procedure. So they can, like, if they find something, they can fix it. She said I was in a diagnostic only, and that's what they had changed when they canceled my appointment earlier. That's what they had changed. They changed me from a procedure unit to a diagnostic unit because they didn't think what I had was going to need a procedure. So I went in. Terrifying experience, let me tell you. Not sure that it went exactly as it was supposed to, but I remember everything. They accessed my radial artery in my wrist of my right arm and put tubes the whole way up into my brain, and then they would shoot dye in, and I could feel every time that they would shoot anything into those tubes. They had to actually keep shooting stuff into them that relaxes your arteries as they go up, and you feel that every time as they go up your arm into your neck. And then they would do it in your head, like different places. Like you'd feel it on the right side of your head, then on the left side of the head, and then in the front, and then in the back. You could tell exactly where they were taking pictures and stuff. But basically the machine they use makes a 3D model of all of your blood vessels in your head. And
now mind you, he was sedated and not supposed to feel any of this or remember any of this. But they didn't give him enough sedation.
Love that.
So, I got yelled at twice for talking during the thing. But then at the end, when I guess they do like a complete they do like they spin the machine around you to take the good 3D at the end, and they blast you with a huge dose of the dye. And when they hit me with those, there was like 3 of them. It felt like my body was going to explode. Like, it was crazy. Like, it started in my head, and then my whole body felt like it blew up in like a balloon, and I thought it was going to explode. I'd start shaking, and I don't think I was supposed to feel or remember all that, but I do. So they got all the pictures they needed. I was never so happy to have something over when they told me they were done, and they started pulling the tubes out and everything. I was like, oh, thank God. Still felt like crap, though. One of the things that happened at the beginning of the procedure that I knew was not right either, right when they put the catheter into my arm, my thumb, like, crossed my palm and locked, like, involuntarily. And I was like, hey, and that was one of the first things I said about it. And they didn't care if I talked then, because they were just starting. And they were like, they said, oh, that might just be a reaction to them putting the catheter in. I'm like, all right. And then I asked questions like, what size catheter did you use? And, you know, what medications are you putting in there? So I'm sure they loved that. But anyhow, they finished up. When they got me up and sat up, I was like, hey, cool. And all my stuff was still up on the big computer screen that they use to do everything that they do through like a radiology video. They're watching as it happens, as they move the catheters and they take the pictures and stuff. And that was still all up on the screen. So I asked if I could see my 3D model and they could show me what we're looking at. And the doctor did come back in, and he actually turned it all around and everything, and it was pretty cool. He showed me where the things were and explained to me what it was, and I was like, okay, I got it, and explained it. It was on an area that it's part of what they call the circle of Willis. There's a circle of arteries in your head so it's like redundant. So if one side gets blocked, the other side still feeds blood flow. And then the one connecting tube is where my widening is, my dilation, they called it. And they said that on one side coming into that connecting tube is a little wider than the other side. So they think the difference in pressure and volume caused this. And it was just probably kind of a congenital thing, something I was born with, and it just over time, basically widened and thickened it. But
the weird thing is it didn't show up on any of his old CT scans.
Right.
So it might not be congenital either.
Well, I think the original widening is, and I think he was saying that the difference in pressure over time, and as I've gotten older, allowed that one vessel to dilate.
Hi, Anderson. Welcome in. Hi, Devin.
So, yeah, I got back to my room after everything and was like, thought everything was okay, pretty cool then, and I reached over to pick up my phone, and I couldn't pick up my phone. One of the side effects, they say, is a stroke. Obviously they're messing around in your brain. If they kick something, a little clot loose or something like that, you could have a stroke. Well, here I am, fresh out of the cath lab, and I can't use my right hand. And I freaked out, made a big deal about it. It was like one of those, like, at this point in time, like, let's see if it's something that, they did local anesthesia in that hand and that wrist and stuff, so they're like, maybe that got into the nerve a little bit, let's give it till, some time and everything. So we left it go until morning, basically. Like, they came and checked on it and everything, and I still had feeling and stuff, so they're like, we think it's just something with that. So they let it go till morning. Well, morning came, and it was like a little tiny bit better, but it was still not. Like, I could not pick things up. I could feel my fingers. I could move them a little bit, but I couldn't extend my wrist and my fingers. Flat out, I couldn't pick anything up. So I got to see the head surgeon of interventional radiology, the head surgeon of neurosurgery, and the head doctor of hand surgery. All came to evaluate me. And in a consensus in the end, they were like, I think you did get some trauma from when they did the catheterization of your wrist, and it's just swelling in those small spaces where all the ligaments and nerves run through. Basically, I got carpal tunnel syndrome, like temporary carpal tunnel syndrome. And they all were pretty sure that everything was going to come back. And I would say today I'm at 95% back. So it took some time. Every day it got a little bit better, So right now, everything's on the up and up. All they want to do, everything that I have, they don't think it's at risk of rupturing anytime right now. They just want to monitor me, so I have to go back and have a CTA, which is a CT angiogram, done in 1 year. And they're going to obviously compare to see if it's changed at all, if it's growing, if it's changed. That's it. If I get any symptoms or anything, they said to call them. But that's about it. So we'll see.
Got the all
happens.
clear to chase.
All clear to chase. All clear to do a lot of things. The only thing I forgot to check on for sure is firefighting. So I may be getting a phone call today from the doctor's office. If I have to go mute for a little bit, guys. I'm sorry that was long-winded. It took me the whole way through the entire city of Columbus and on the end.
Got us through, didn't it?
But
A couple things in chat. Anderson said going to be heading up to the Central Plains on the 18th or 19th. Hope to see you all up there.
that's awesome.
Probably going to be there till the 25th or 26th. We have to be back to work on the 23rd.
So we will be home the 22nd.
Yeah, we're going to start heading for home probably the 21st, depending on where we are. But
Right.
we're probably thinking Texas, Oklahoma, Kansas area, so we'll have to leave by the 21st.
We are going to not do what Josh did on his ride home, and we're going to make sure we're at the Mississippi River by Thursday morning.
There are police reported ahead.
I think it might be your area, Wolfpack, because I'm looking at the stream on my phone. Oh, it is glitching a little bit. Did you check the...
I did earlier. I'll check it again.
We'll check it here.
I feel like we're in one of those areas, though. It's kind of, we're out in the middle of nowhere here.
Let's see. And Jay Twist asked if you have had a ton of headaches leading up to the event at all.
You know what? I have had a couple. Didn't have a lot.
But he's never had headaches.
Only when I was a kid. I had migraines when I would feel like I was probably around a 10-year-old-ish. I remember, maybe a little older, having some migraines then, and that was it. So, have had a couple headaches, but they always, to me, came, like I told Connie, they all came off as sinus type, but maybe they weren't, because, I mean, they were frontal, and that's where this artery is. So the artery, it's called the anterior communicating artery, and there's two arteries that run like from the front of that circle of Willis and then go up and feed the up front or frontal lobe of your brain, and it's the little artery between those two in that circle. So but that is that.
We are in Ohio, Katrina. We're on the other side of Columbus. No, it is not. The map is updating. The location is off. So
We still in Scottsdale.
yeah, we're still in Scottsdale.
You know what? Maybe let me try to do. Sometimes if you do a pause and a restart.
What's up, Steffi?
What's that? What town is that? Madison, Ohio. Isn't this where the bridges are?
I thought Madison was where we go ghost hunting in Ohio.
Yeah, that's not Madison County. That's Madison.
Oh,
Wait a minute. It's Madison, Ohio.
That's weird.
Is this Madison County, maybe? I think this this is Madison County, and supposedly, remember the movie, The Bridges of Madison County?
Yes.
That's what this was about with here, I guess.
Yeah, but all the staff from the neuro department and the hand team and all the PAs, and they all wanted business cards, and they're going to watch our storm chasing.
Yeah.
So.
What is that right in front of us? Better speed up and get by him before he crashes into us. I always feel bad for the guys that drive. I wonder if they have to pay extra because of that. Because of their, what you call it.
Yeah, I'm back here, Katrina. I'm chilling.
Mars only got 2 hours of sleep at home and then maybe an hour in the vehicle this morning.
Yeah, you know how it be.
Yep, she's with us for the next 10 days. Yeah, she's gonna be sick of us all by then. Hi, Willa.
Hi, Willa. I'm sorry, I haven't been saying hi to all you guys. Hi to everybody, and thanks for listening to my story.
It was scary for all of us, I know that.
Yeah.
I mean, I was sick. I couldn't go to the emergency room initially when he went to our local hospital.
But we honestly thought I was going to go up and either get an all clear, you got a virus, or you did have a little heart attack or something.
Yeah, but even if he would have got admitted up there, he was close to home. But I was on the phone with him when the doctor came in and told him it was an aneurysm. So, yeah, I was like, yep, I'm on my way.
Yeah, Mama was dressed and driving in 5 minutes.
Touchdown. Victoria said they're going to keep an eye on Papa. Yep.
Yeah, like I said, I should be getting a phone call today from the office because my workplace needs a little better wording, understandable. They want to make sure that that's a cool tractor, huh? Did you see that? Was one of the ones with the tracks. They want the wording in there without restrictions on the job, which I understand with seeing what my situation is. So I got my return to work slip just said I was cleared to go back to work, but it didn't say without restrictions. So they want that. So we will we'll get a hold of them and
Hi, Michelle.
And I will ask them about firefighting.
Welcome in. Did you guys all see our sunrise picture? I took a sunrise picture today. It was absolutely amazing. Beautiful way to start the chasecation.
Then we did a members video in front of that sunrise.
Yep.
Our faces may have been a little dark.
The video wasn't as good as when we first went outside and saw it, though. That I got pictures of. It was beautiful.
That is literally one of those things you have to catch it in like that 5-minute, 10-minute window for it to be perfect. Even by the time we caught the picture, I feel like it was a hair better. That dude tried to avoid that piece of plastic and it got stuck under him somewhere.
So I worked last night.
Oh, not stuck in his back axles.
I worked last night, so I got done at 5 o'clock this morning. So I am exhausted, but not as exhausted as I was the other day when he was at the hospital.
That was crazy.
I was awake for 40 hours. I was like, this is not happening right now. And then I had to drive Mars and I home from Pittsburgh in rush hour. So
yeah, I felt horrible about that.
I was like scared actually to drive, but Mars did a great job keeping me awake and making me laugh.
You know me, silly girl.
Going to find a Buc-ee's like Josh did. Eventually. I don't think there's any up this far north.
I can't remember over at Fort
Dayton,
One?
there's just starting to build one, but I don't think there are.
You know where I think if we do get the opportunity
Missouri.
to stop today, though,
This area closed.
is the the I-80 truck stop.
Truck stop.
Never been there. Josh has been there. I've never been there yet. Man, the highway patrol is out hardcore today.
They always are in Ohio.
I feel like they're worse today than usual.
Oh, thank you, CG. CG put the bingo card link on again.
Oh yeah, you keep sharing that all day. We want some winners today.
Yeah, the first person to get a full card bingo, type bingo in the chat, and then screenshot your bingo card and send it to us. There's multiple ways. There's Discord chat. Send it to me, Mama B, in the Discord chat.
They're building a new one there too.
Our email or our Facebook Messenger. But the first person that gets it and sends it to us so we can confirm, because I'm checking things off as we go. I'm seeing a lot of stuff already. So
yeah, I've seen a ton, and I think you've caught more than I have.
Jay Twist is very interesting with him and Graham. Yeah. Oh, look at that sun.
Saying the
Uranus
least.
Fudge Factory.
How far is it? Does it say
70 miles ahead.
What?
It must be like it must be like another.
A satellite of Uranus.
It says U.S. is #2 attraction.
Because the #1 is actually in Missouri.
Yeah. And that's not 70 miles from here. That's
that's like a day.
But hi, Scout. How are you?
How's the chasing been?
Yeah, that must be like a satellite store or something.
That's a moon of Uranus.
Oh my god.
Because I know Uranus is actually in Missouri.
Yes, it is.
I wonder when that was established. That had to have been like a 1940s thing, I'll bet you. I don't know. Somebody definitely was forward thinking on that one. I'm gonna build a fudge factory in the town of Uranus. And it's gonna be world renowned. And it kinda is.
Oh, that's cool. Scout has been working on their model. Nailed a tornado. Radar did not pick it up.
Oh, nice.
I'm seeing that more and more often. I don't know why that is, that radar's not seeing them, but...
Well, even they're being kind of frugal with, like, issuing a...
Well, not even just warnings, but radar's not picking them up.
As well.
Hi, Mike. Steffi said, guess you'll have to ring and see if they're open this morning. Yeah, Josh loves to chase. I think if he could do it full time, he would definitely do it full time. But fortunately, financially, just not able to quite yet.
He kind of had the opportunity to, but
he did.
He does not have. He needed to earn money on the side, and he is not. He needs like some structure and schedule when it comes to like a job and stuff. So when it comes to, hey, you can set your own schedule, and that he's not good at.
Scout said turn the model into an AI model. It can talk to them.
Oh, jeez.
That's crazy. You're way too smart for me, Katie.
All right.
Did all the moms in chat have a good Mother's Day?
Yeah, happy Mother's Day. A day late to everybody. All you happy, but yeah.
I would say, Haley, I would say.
That's crazy purple on that there at FedEx truck.
Yeah.
What's up?
Oh, I did not mean to do
You want me to show you what we've gotten so far, or no, you want to catch them on your own?
that. No, I'll check on my own. I'm not
Okay.
sure.
Like, I don't think you want to win.
I don't. Well, yeah, but I'm
Like,
playing
for funsies.
and I don't want to cheat even for funsies.
Oh no, Willa, what happened? Josh's streams are very interesting. Yeah, Grandma makes that dynamic a little interesting, doesn't she?
They do a heck of a job, though. They, boy, did they nail some tornadoes on guys. Like, wow. They had, their chasecation was epic. I don't see ours being as epic as theirs, but
I hope.
one good one I'll be happy with.
And it's not that we're not finding them. What's that? Like, you know, in the fields, those big, long things that irrigate the fields. Yeah, that's called a boom sprayer.
I got really unlucky with my car.
You got things that are, like, hard to find.
Not just that, but also like stuff that not a lot of stuff that hasn't happened yet.
Well, we're gonna be.
Unless I'm blind.
Scout starts capstone in 2 weeks.
Nice.
Yeah, Granby does keep him on his toes, and we're always worried about what she's gonna say.
Yeah, right.
Oh, that's cool, Vicky.
A brush.
Chris took me, Granby, and the kids out for a Mexican, but I had to go to work, so it was kind of like a very early, well, I'd say a late lunch.
Yeah, with 2 o'clock we went. A linner.
Oh, that's not good, Willa. Earaches and jaw hurting. Found out I had temporomandibular jaw disorder.
Oh no.
Well, we're going to be coming into Dayton in like 30 miles. We can see if they're starting anything with this Buc-ee's.
I don't know where they are, where they sit with that. I forget which exit it's at.
Isn't it like Huber Heights?
It is. I think I should have marked it.
The long things in the fields are called pivots.
Yeah, those will be the circular ones. We have a lot in this area that they roll in a straight line. They don't have that central pivot point. The circular ones are more popular out west than they are here, but just because of the terrain, the flat terrain's a little easier for the big circles.
Vicky said I still have to laugh at Josh's reaction to lightning strike.
Yeah, right.
We almost got fried.
How about everybody? Personally, I liked it when Mama slowed it down.
Whoa.
It sounded like Chewbacca.
What?
Last question, that antique apartment back there that had like a bunch of different sellers, does that count as a flea?
No. Flea market's like one of those big outdoor flea markets.
New text message from +1 141 020 0955.
Scout, we're going to be chasing Wednesday in the Dakotas. And then Thursday will be like Wisconsin, Minnesota, Illinois, somewhere. We gotta check models better for. Thursday's supposed to be a pretty good setup.
It does. It seems like since we started seeing it that it's been backing up a little bit, like backing west a little bit. Because I feel like when we first started seeing it, it was like Western Ohio, Indiana, Illinois. I think now it's more like Western Indiana, Illinois, and back into like Iowa.
Hi, Esther. Sorry you've been sick. Hope you're feeling better.
It would.
But then Friday's going to be a travel day down to Kansas, Oklahoma for Saturday.
We hope.
Yeah, and then from there, we haven't looked too far in the future, but
That's getting a little far out.
States I don't know.
what's that?
We're going to be crossing off any of the states I don't know.
I don't know which ones you don't have.
All those ones.
Oh, like Kansas? You've been to Kansas.
No, she hasn't. I don't think she has been.
Remember, we drove out of the way just to go to Kansas for her.
When?
For like a mile. A couple years ago.
That
No?
wasn't her. That was
Oh.
Grandma and Josh.
Yeah, we're going to be going to Kansas.
Probably.
Yeah, we'll have to see what happens with the
Yeah, whatever all
models.
those middle ones were that you got with Grandma that year.
Arkansas, well, we can't say we don't know. We can say we don't know. We may end up in Arkansas. Because I don't think you've been there yet either, have you?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, AA Ron's not going to be on from Saturday through the rest of next week. You'll miss most of our chasecation. That
What's up with
sucks.
that, Ron?
Going to Florida, I saw.
That's no excuse.
That's me.
I bet you he sneaks on here and there, but if he's on vacation, I would definitely be spending my time vacationing
Yes.
instead of worrying about us.
Anderson, I didn't see out to the 19th yet. Where are they talking about? I mean, I saw some way future, but I wasn't really, like, looking for a target yet.
I mean, if the 19th anywhere down Texas, Oklahoma, that'll probably be our last day of chasing. So,
Scout said the model shows Joplin, Missouri, hail, rain, moderate Saturday night.
Have I been to Missouri?
Did we take her through Joplin? No.
I know there's 4 states.
yes, you were. You were. No, wait. When we did the Gulf.
Uh-oh. Hide the Dollar Generals.
Right.
No, hide them. Chats and chat.
Too early to be drinking.
Not for chat.
But I'm trying to think now. Vacations out west. That what you did miss. You've been through Nebraska and Iowa and Illinois. Everything up there, the whole way out to Idaho. And down south, everything that. Yeah, we straight from Oklahoma into. You've been in Missouri, yeah. You had to have been. Yep. Because Missouri, we had to come the whole way across coming home from Oklahoma City.
Maybe I only use those 2.
I think in the middle, that is the only 2. Because you've been in Texas. You've been in every state the whole way across the south, I think.
Yeah.
Yes, you have been. From coast to coast, you've been in every state. So I think it's just Arkansas and Kansas. So if we get into the Joplin, Missouri area, we can make sure to catch both of those within 10 minutes.
And then I'll be tied again with you guys.
I think so, right?
Yeah.
Models
All
show.
we need is Washington, Oregon, Alaska, Hawaii.
Gotcha.
Model show 17th and 18th tornado high risk.
Where at?
Yeah, in Oklahoma.
Oh.
Said I have land there. I might go Northeast Texas, Harris area, tornado high Saturday, late PM.
That's not horrible chasing.
Has she been in the state of confusion?
Well, that's
24/7.
well, okay, Dad. Chill out, man. You can't get away with anything just because you have a brain aneurysm now.
Hi, Kim. Yeah, we'll hope this severe weather produces great content, but keeps everybody, we don't want anybody to get hurt or property damage. We want to see like Josh did over big open fields.
Yeah, I don't
No
know.
damage.
Anything that he even saw, I don't think it caused any injuries or anything.
Nope.
Maybe some minor damage. The Seymour one caused some minor damage to
Yeah.
stuff. The airport hangars and stuff like that. No offense, airport hangars aren't going to stand up real well against winds like that.
Chad said hi, Mars.
What's up?
Scott said I have land in Antlers just north of the Mesotrack areas.
We've been through Antlers. We actually chased a storm right now. One of your favorite pictures was not far from Antlers.
Is that Daisy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It was in Daisy, Oklahoma. Connie got some really awesome pictures.
If anybody is lurking in the background, don't forget to give us a sub and like the stream for us. That
New
is
text
the
message from
best way to support us.
141-010-0083.
Yeah, he did get his car held on quite a few times. No, I don't have time to read books, Mooney.
Connie never was much of a reader.
Nope. I only read things that I'm really interested in. And looking at the end of the world is not something I'm interested in. Daisy, Oklahoma, nice place. Yes, I have a lot of good memories there of the good storm we saw. Beautiful pictures I got there. So check out Snow, Oklahoma when you're down there. We'll have to do that.
Oh,
What?
big splat right there.
Sorry, guys. Look, I have a
Yeah, the world is going to... Everybody's going to have the end of the world someday. When you die, that's the end of your world.
How about we keep it light here?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we don't want
Talk
to...
about negative stuff.
Papa had enough negative that last week. This week, all positive.
Yeah.
Oh, look.
One of them big yellow bus thingies.
Big yellow vehicle.
Spencer.
Oh, good.
No good. No good at all.
Geez, what all happened over all of that road right there?
Yeah.
Dylan!
Whoop, whoop.
Uh-oh. Dylan wrecked a razor this weekend.
No.
Hope you're all right.
Yeah, you okay?
Bumped my head and slammed my shoulder pretty good on the dirt road. Guys and girls, dirt is not soft.
No, not really.
Anybody that's new joining us, we are playing bingo again. Everybody asked for us to bring it back. We got new spots. We have a couple new prizes. If you are the first one to get a full blackout card, we'll send you a t-shirt, US and Canada residents only, and a 1-year subscription to Weather Call Next Gen.
I think this might be the exit.
What?
I think it is. I think that's the exit where Buc-ee's is going to be. I think it's back there on those fields to the right or something. So this area, right? It's. I think at this exit here, guys, is where the Buc-ee's is going to go. Either here or one of these next ones right up here. It's right in this area. It got all its final approvals. I don't know if they're starting to work on it yet or not.
I have to give a shout out because Gordy's listening in to the chat.
Big shout out to Gordy. Thank you, Gordy, for all your help and thoughts during my instances last week. I cannot thank you enough.
It's supposed to be at the intersection of 70 and 235.
Okay. I will look for that plan.
Yeah, thanks for watching in, Gordy. Gordy has a doctor's appointment to go to, but it's a 2-hour drive.
Oh, geez.
Ugh. Hi, Shania.
Howdy. Welcome in, everybody.
So anybody that wants to play along with bingo, you can get your own custom bingo card from the link that is in our pinned message. That's the white
Oh, I don't even have that spot.
block at the top of the chat.
There it is. So it's right here.
Okay.
This area right here, then. Pretty sure.
What'd you say, Mars?
Nothing, don't worry about it.
Okay. Okay.
It's about a bingo spot, but I don't even have that bingo spot anyway, so I was asking for clarification as a joke.
You know what is there? Yes, there's a Buc-ee's billboard already where
It's gonna be.
it's going to be. Yep, so there's the Buc-ee's billboard, and that's where the Buc-ee's is going to be. Don't look like it started
cool,
building
Dylan.
yet.
Well, thank you for sharing that to her to come along. Oh, look who's in chat there, Marzo.
Oh my god, it's my boy! You're awake? It's so early, and you went to sleep so late last night.
Like B-boy,
Yeah, my boy.
your boy.
My boy.
That block is black on PC. I don't understand. I'm confused. The pin message? I don't know what you guys mean.
Yeah, I don't know what block.
Oh, is it because do you have like a lighter background for your chat and then that block is black with white writing or something? Oh, very cool. Shania came over from Evan. And Shania and Dylan met on Evan's stream and they're friends. And they both live in Kansas.
Oh, that's awesome.
We're,
Dylan's always helping us when we're in the Kansas area.
yeah, we're probably going to be there sometime this week.
Yeah, we're
at
thinking.
some point.
Over the weekend, probably. Doing some northern stuff here at the beginning of the week. I would be super happy if we could do the Dakotas and...
Chad said, I just saw 5 months ago. I don't think that's going to work, though.
Yeah, that doesn't work.
He has some small dents in his Kia. But,
You know
yeah.
what? I haven't looked at it. Actually, my bad.
Oh, I gotcha, CG. So default view is white with black pin message. See, I always have the dark view on my phone. It's on my chat's black and the pin message is white. So anyways,
Because we work night shift.
yeah, whatever color it is, it's at the top of the chat
Yeah.
under the PA Storm Truckers.
Sorry.
But there's a link in there. You can get your bingo cards. 1 per person. To win a prize, you have to be from U.S. or Canada. But you're welcome to play along. It's fun. We added some pretty funny things in there.
And if anybody has any other suggestions that we might forgot, we always do.
We always keep one in there now that Chad suggested, and that was Dollar Generals.
What? We got gifted a membership from
Whoop,
Chad.
whoop.
Whoop, whoop. Quack, quack.
Thank you, Chad.
That's literally the worst
Sound the
part
quacker.
Whack, whack.
Ever. Literally the worst part ever, guys.
We're not going to do the whoop whoop anymore. I know that'll disappoint you guys, but
We might.
Josh is even on board with it.
We're doing the quacker, quacker.
We're going to do quack, quack, since we are the quackers.
Yep. We're trying to become brand friendly.
Yes. We know other people are using it now, so we're just going to do our own thing. Quack, quack.
Look, I'm acting like we own the sound.
I know, right?
No, but it's just like...
For $1,000 we can.
Yes. I could literally go
You'll
to
be
our
hated by
lawyer
an entire
tomorrow.
community.
Right.
I'll know that because on an episode of Kitchen Nightmares, a lady copyrighted like a phrase from a city, like a common phrase in the city, and everyone hated her guts because of that.
I could see why.
Yeah, they all hated her so much.
I saw a Waffle House sign. I don't think that's one of our spots. Dang it! I knew I forgot something. Ah. Okay, that'll have to be added next time.
It does suck though, because there's like, it depends on where you are, that there's certain things that just won't be there. Like there are parts of the country there's no Waffle Houses, and I'm pretty sure up where we're going is one of them.
We just passed like...
We have them now, but I think once we get like through Illinois, I don't think there are any up in that area. I don't think there's any in like the Dakotas, Wisconsin, Minnesota.
Is Papa B going to dance like Josh does?
I can.
We have a dance planned for meeting our 10,000 sub goal, but that's the whole family. That's Graham B, me, Papa, and Mars. We're all going to do it.
And special guests and pretty much whoever wants to join in.
But, yes.
Yeah.
I feel like I should be told what it is at some point so I can practice.
Yeah, we're going to, because we got to teach Grandma, which is going to be hilarious.
I've never noticed that. Look on the pillars of the bridges here as the Air Force planes.
Oh, that's cool.
I didn't notice that. But you know why? Because we come through here in the dark most of the time. That's pretty awesome. Look at that truck. Another scary truck. Get past that one.
A lot of thin cirrus clouds here.
Certainly not the clouds I want
No.
for my makeup.
Maybe later.
Maybe to the left.
Goes from Steakhouse IHOP. Jay Twist said Grandma is hilarious in her own character.
Oh, yeah.
Ugh. Until she embarrasses us.
Right.
We love her. Yells at Josh, don't pull in that man's yard. He's like, I wasn't going to.
Lowe's. Why did I
Showing
ever?
results for Lowe's along your route.
Why did I ever?
What?
Stupid thing. Yeah, exactly. Loves.
Showing results for Lowe's along your route.
Does anybody have any plans for Memorial Day?
This route avoids a slowdown on I-90 West near Chicago. You're on the fastest route. You should reach your destination by 2147.
Is it still trying to take you through Chicago?
I don't know. It's making me really mad.
Oh
now.
my God.
How far is that? I think I can make it.
Remember the bathroom visit wasn't the burrito, but falling asleep. Yeah. Or it could have been him playing on his phone, because when he's driving, he can't do that. That's what he told me. I was playing bingo, or playing some game on his phone. What? Red, white, and blue boomers. Oh, that's a nice idea, Jay Twist. So yeah, we're pretty excited for this week. 10 days, whatever it is, just to even get out, get away from work. Be in the open plains is like the most favorite thing in the world for us. Well, Mars has never been out to the plains for storm chasing, so we told her it's going to be an experience for her. Just first time she sees that supercell, and you can see the entire structure from miles and miles away.
Why are you this late again?
Keith is going to hang with his cats, grilling lots of food. I think do we work Memorial Day? I think, pretty sure we do. Wait, when is it even?
I think it's the weekend we come home. So we work for the whole weekend, but we're actually off on
Monday.
Memorial Day.
Gotcha.
So you get screwed out of what everybody enjoys for the weekend, and then you don't even get paid the extra money to work on the holiday itself. That's really a ripoff there.
Right? Another thing we're doing when we visit Mars's friends is we're going to do a little paranormal investigating out in Minnesota.
Uh-oh, another one of them.
No.
Get by, get by, get by, get by.
What is Anzac Day?
Hey, that town's called Englewood over there. Thingy in here.
And I saw another really big bad, ugly truck.
Yeah, I know. They've been seeing a lot of those. But I haven't seen them. I think I've seen them.
I did.
Did you?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, you know what? I saw an OD one. An OD.
So what?
Can't tell you.
No,
No-
Mom.
no
I
cheating.
asked you and you said, I don't want to cheat.
Well, it's not cheap. I just didn't want the ones from before that I didn't see.
Well, it was from before.
Yeah, this was a
I
while
thought
back.
you just saw one.
No.
What's that say? What's it say on the back? 63 feet ahead?
I couldn't see
It's got to
it.
be something about the
There are police
driver.
reported ahead.
That's kind of cool, though, to have that. I like that, putting on the back of the truck, like one of the safest drivers, 63 feet ahead or something. I think that's kind of cool.
What did they say was up here?
Ponies. More ponies.
They're like everywhere in Ohio all the time.
Yeah, that one whipped. It was whipping in next to him. Whipped right on by him and looped around him.
To go out the other way.
No, he's behind us 2 cars.
Oh. Well, good.
I'm gonna get in front of this truck here and move on over. Get in line.
Anzac Day is celebrated April 25th in Australia. In New Zealand is a national day of remembrance for the soldiers of Australian New Zealand Army Corps. Huh. Anzac. Particularly those who fought in World War I. Okay. Huh. This thing's gonna be the death of me.
He's thinking by now. He's a doggy unit. He's a puppy in there.
Can't see it though.
I think if we pulled him over, he'd let us pet his doggy.
Maybe. Let me see your doggo. Yeah.
Speed limit went back up. All them axles, holy cow, in that truck. Oh my gosh.
New text message from +1 141 020 0956.
Yeah. The thing finally updated the location, by the way.
Did they take it away? Why has everything changed? They took away a stalled vehicle.
CG also said to mark the historic moment the Second World War ended in Europe in 1945, events took place around the UK this week, and there are still a few more to come. Street parties, concerts, and a military flypast are just some of the ways the country has marked the 80th anniversary of Victory in Europe Day. May 8th. Huh. Chris likes learning all that historical stuff too.
Absolutely. Speedman Casey's. So I got the Loves that's in Connecticut now. In here right now, but I don't know if I'm gonna make it that far. We'll see. We'll see how everybody
Gotta
is.
do a rest stop.
Well, Richmond Loves. I'm gonna need gas.
Gotcha.
So it's like
it?
Yeah, right back there. I didn't see the mileage. I don't know where it actually is.
You don't need the History Channel. You got us, said Chad.
Right.
I mean, look, he's Chad the historian.
Yeah. True that. Only 9 miles or 90 miles to Indianapolis. I feel good because once we get past Indianapolis, it's just open road for the most part. Look, there's a guy living his best life, got his arm out the window.
As soon as we hit Indiana, we're going to be breaking our teeth off. So bumpy. So who's all planning to come to meet the Chasers event?
Oh yeah, I really got up with you.
No, we definitely don't get as good gas mileage as him, but that's okay.
What is Josh?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got a bigger tank.
Yeah.
I feel like we probably get about the same out of a tank that he gets, but he definitely gets better mileage.
What'd you say, Marzo?
I have a really bad car.
I wonder how much his mileage
Get a new one. You're
changed.
not literally really playing.
Yeah, get as many as you want.
It's
Be like Bingo Betty's and have like 27 of them.
Hi, Ruthie. How are you this morning?
All right, Ruth, we are in your state, but we avoided your area because I will not go near Chicago.
Chad's still going to try to come to our event. That would be awesome.
That would be epic.
On your name tag, you'll just have to put DG on it and we'll know who you are. Or just put drink. I can't wait till the Meet the Chasers event. Lots of stuff planned, a lot of stuff already in the works.
Yeah,
It'll be a fun time.
I'm gonna push it.
Chad, the Dollar General. Hey, what's the moose?
Loves.
Showing results for lows along your route.
We're gonna do the closer one.
Oh, that would be cool. Once the moose is planning on coming and said just to make a day out of it and visit some areas. I've been meaning to. Jade was send me going to the Meet the Chasers. That would be a super long drive for me. Uh-oh.
Yeah, once a moose, it wouldn't be so far.
What's up, Uncle Casey?
Oh no, Uncle Casey's in the chat.
The wing on the top of Josh's car improves his mileage unless he installed it upside down. So Casey is the man. Casey saved us when Chris was in the hospital. I just wanted to know what was going on, but he was like, I'll come get you. I'll be down there in 40 minutes. I'll come get you guys. I'll bring you home. He's like, I know my pain, but I'm going to come down there. We were able to get home, but he went down the next morning to sit with Chris and then brought Chris home from the hospital. So I cannot thank him enough.
Yes, big shout out to Casey.
Casey was best man in our wedding. And he's also Josh's godfather.
So he keeps a tight watch on us on here.
He does. There's Mel.
Hey, Mel.
Chad's telling wants Miss to go to Antietam. I love Antietam.
That's where we got our first big paranormal EVP at.
Yes, yes we
investigations and stuff. It's not as busy as Gettysburg, so it's like...
Are you working today, Casey, or are you just kind of like working from home? I was going to say you could watch along and play bingo with us. We're playing bingo. Well, Mars made the cards. I made up the spots. And you can get on and got to get a full card, and you can win a t-shirt and
A 1 year
1 year
subscription to Weather Call Next Gen, where the PA storm trackers call you on the phone and give you your warnings for severe weather.
And you can hear how awesome of a job Mars did.
Yeah.
So much so that they asked if Mars could do all of them.
But unfortunately, the team said, "Nah, we want to keep it with the team theme."
Which I'm fine with. I just still love the combo.
Yeah, right. You did do a really good job. I think they were super impressed with how you did the commercial one, but they decided to not use those. They just wanted to keep. They're going to keep the professional guy going on. Although I think you did better, but that's my opinion.
What the heck? I put so much work into that.
Yeah, you did that one really well.
I'm gonna mute chat for 1 second, guys.
We'll
be right back. Okay, guys. I saw chat asked, is complete silence on my bingo card? There may be. Maybe. Might have to look for it. And
Or something very similar.
Casey said, of course I'm working. Can't you tell? Actually, you are my background music today.
Love that.
That's awesome.
He does say he does that all the time. He puts stuff on it. He likes us being his background.
Are we really that entertaining?
We are.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but
You
I know
are.
I am. I'm kidding.
There you go.
Kidding.
Mars slays herself.
Yeah, you know how it
Check that one off.
Mom's there, they're checking bingo cards.
Check that one off.
is. I have such bad bingo cards.
I don't know. Like, I'm seeing so many things.
I've only got 4 crossed off.
Worst part is I don't even know what all of them are, so I can't even help out. I mean, I know what some of the ones you've mentioned to me are, but I don't know what all of them are.
The whole idea of the bingo card is to get people, you know, like, engaged.
I think some of the stuff is going to be really hard to see on the stream.
I know which ones you're saying, but I will call it out.
Yeah, things that might be tough to, we call out, we try to. I'm always on the prowl.
Well, and just if we see them off camera, I think that counts.
Yes, it does count. If we mention something, it counts.
Oh no, I said when I said I think that counts, I was talking about a spot on my bingo card.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what things
If
are.
you want to count them out.
I don't know if that's the thing that's on my bingo card.
Which one is that thing?
The green side.
Yes.
Let's go.
Uh-oh. Wolfpack's like wide awake. It's 2:35 a.m.
Oh, no.
Another one that might be hard to see on camera would be the
actually, it has been right in the stream. I've seen it. 'Cause when I saw it out ahead, I made sure to watch.
So look, see if you can see it.
See, okay, so stuff that's out the front view, you gotta give me a little bit of help.
Okay, yeah.
Because this computer, Mom,
Especially if
takes up
it's
my entire view.
especially if it's front view, right? Even more so, right?
Oh, the one I saw was literally like against the road.
I'm sorry, girl. I'm back here doing shit.
Guess what's on my card, Mama B? To pass a Dollar General.
Right? Came with a chemical.
No, but that's a good
That's
a good suggestion to add there, CG.
What's that?
AA Ron throwing things in chat.
Oh, well, that's almost a guarantee if he's in chat.
I'm gonna run 2 bingo cards.
He said, no, I'm behaving. But
I think he's trying to behave for a reason.
Oh my gosh. I got a second card because I'm not winning, so I can play however many cards I want. And this one's way better.
There's it.
if Mars falls asleep, she may miss some things.
I'm not falling asleep. When did I say that?
I don't know. You have in the past. Taking a nap.
Well, if I really need to, yeah.
Yes. Yes, it is. Hi, Mary. Welcome in.
Oh, wait a minute.
Chad passes a Dollar friggin' General.
I'm gonna say he got me turning off soon. Hi, puppy.
A doggy? I
What?
missed it.
You saw one?
The canine vehicle.
Oh.
You didn't see the dog?
I didn't see the
You
puppo.
didn't see the doggo.
Holy, those are huge.
Those are huge.
They're so huge I drove off the road.
Whoa.
Hi, Brett.
Yeah, I'm stopping at the first.
That's fine.
Loves. I won't make the farm one. Gas up.
When is it considered lunchtime?
There are police reported ahead.
Again.
Right, I thought
But there's
him,
more.
I thought him peeling off was going to be like the end of that. Maybe it's Indiana police waiting on us. Oh, another Ohio. Like, geez, oh man, guys. They are hammering today.
There's one of those if you have that.
What? What? I can't see anything.
There was one on your side too.
Oh, okay. I do have that.
Well, that guy's in a
On
hurry.
one of my two.
Wow.
He like came down that ramp like 100.
Thought he was gonna roll over. Yeah, that's one of the first things we asked Mel was if he could have the all clear to chase. They started laughing. Then they all wanted business cards, so
Yep.
they're probably gonna watch and check on him. Now look how slow he's going. All of a sudden.
I know.
What is that about? Oh,
Would you look at that?
would you look at that?
Look at that.
Would you look at that? I don't think I have it on either of my bingo cards. That's so disappointing. Lame, lame.
check it off.
Oh, do I have that one?
What?
We just passed something else.
Oh,
Oh, look at that big place.
there's another one.
There's another
Oh,
one.
look, there's a big
Indiana.
There's too much happening.
billboard and that.
Yeah.
There's too much happening. I can't
There's
do
like,
this, Mom.
It's at the Uranus Fudge Factory.
that's kind of a weird
They have
place.
a
for
giant
that.
dinosaur statue.
I see that.
Wait, why don't we go there?
A little late now.
Look, a tractor.
We
That wasn't
passed a
on
bunch
camera,
of
so I
Bunch
this.
of
just-
solar panels. Is that on there?
No, but that's a good one to add.
Put that on the
Do
list.
I have tractor? Do we have tractor team?
I don't know if that's on there or not. Is that on there, Mama?
What?
Tractor.
Yes,
Yes.
it is. I'm
Oh.
just saying I don't know if I have it on my car. Okay, so the signs is the one I'm gonna miss because I can't really see at the front. I mean, like the tiny signs, like the construction signs.
Yeah. Well, I feel like when you start seeing a bunch of orange barrels, you're probably pretty covered.
Okay.
Well, it took me a really long time to find one that.
Said
Yeah,
it's
I sure
specific.
hope
Yeah.
it does.
Do you hear what she said?
You've never heard that vine before?
No.
It's a
No.
really good vine. It's literally just some guy sitting in the car and
Oh, yeah.
he's like, road work ahead. Yeah, I sure hope it does.
Goodness. When you gotta pee, hitting this road is no good. No good at all.
In the view.
And if you go through Zanesville, there's a tractor
Vending machine.
But we weren't live yet.
No. Why is the data down? Yeah. It's actually not streaming? Streaming, not streaming. What's going on here?
Chat, are we live?
That's 100%.
Hello? Are we live?
I mean,
It's back.
It's live on mine.
In 2 miles,
It's
take
live
exit
again.
151 for US 27 Chester Boulevard.
I feel like there's just a dead zone in that area that we hit all the time.
You know, Brett, when we passed it, they had a mural painted on the side of the building, and there was a UFO on it. So,
I want
Yeah.
to go
I
see
mean,
the
it's
dinosaur statue.
Uranus, so.
I love that there's I just watched when we were coming down this hill and on the uphill side, there was not a single car for the longest time. There's literally 2 cars up there holding this entire pack of traffic up. We're going 55 miles an hour.
Brett said Uranus Fudge Factory. At least there were no beings from outer space. Otherwise, they would be probing the chocolate. So I did see that UFO mural.
Is that newer there though? I don't remember that.
No, I don't either. Because I would
We
have been
come
like,
this
we're
way all the
stopping.
time. This is starting to get highly annoying because I really gotta go to the bathroom. This may be
How slow do these people want to go?
yeah.
Oh, look. Mars, straight ahead.
What am I looking at? I can't see anything.
Big
Well,
white above the trucks. I don't know if you can see it.
Oh, yeah.
In a half mile, take exit 151 for US 27 Chester Boulevard.
Mike said I was an FI for MUFON. So I'm assuming you know who Stan Gordon is. Stan is a very close friend of ours. My brother is actually
This thing is acting completely stupid.
I guess he would be the director of the Pennsylvania Bigfoot Society. Scout said tornado.
149B for US 35 north in 38
This thing is
west
doing
toward
the
Muncie.
stupidest crap.
That's getting angry.
Yeah.
Scout said tornado potential, southern Wisconsin, Madison.
Look what's right beside us on the
Pretty
left.
good head. Yeah, I sure hope it does.
Is that what you were talking about?
No.
Oh, yeah. That's pretty funny. Anyways,
Huh?
tornado potential, southern Wisconsin,
Whoa.
Madison, Janesville,
That was almost bad.
Milwaukee, May 15th, afternoon to evening. Severe thunderstorms are expected to develop. Oh, that's scary.
I almost just slammed my head through the laptop, guys.
I'm sorry.
Ugh.
I was really close to reading chat and you like hit the brakes and it was
Occurring between 4 and 10. There's 3 Uranus fudge factories in Indiana. Huh. They're all like satellites. Hi, Willie. Do you know my brother, Mike? Mike said, I know Fred as well.
motorcycles.
We will, yeah. My brother is Eric Altman.
This is insane. We're going 35 miles an hour on an interstate.
Yes, Papa B has to be really bad.
Yeah, and this road, as you probably can tell by the camera, is so bumpy. It's ridiculous.
Earlham. That's a town in Iowa.
In a quarter mile, take exit 149B for US 35 north in 38 west toward Muncie. Take exit 149B, then merge onto US 35 north.
Yeah, he is the director for the Pennsylvania Bigfoot Society. Fred is he has his own group.
I don't remember what his is called.
Merge onto US 35 north, then turn left.
This is going to be a restroom before gas.
Yes, yes, yes. So, let's see. We're gonna do that.
All right, guys, quick
Take
stop.
the next left, then turn left.
That one.
I might grab a dog.
Yeah, I
Okay,
want to get a snappy
that one.
snack.
Okay. I think I'll wait till he
Ugh.
goes by. We'll let him pass.
And that one. Wow, a whole bunch.
This love is always kind of cramped.
Oh my. It is very
I'm
cramped
just going
here.
to park over here.
Okay. Are these spots?
They're RV parking.
Sorry, guys, you're going to...
Well, it's not like RVs don't park in regular spots half the
No,
time.
I know. You asked are these spots. And
Southern Illinois, evapo values around low to moderate
Alright.
risk for tornadoes. Okay. So it looks like we're going to stay around Wisconsin.
Everybody coming in.
We're going to run to the restroom, guys. We'll be back out in a few. Just hang tight.
Yeah, give us a second. I think I should leave it run and just walk it.
I'm gonna catch up with chat now. Hi, Bill. Good night, Chad.
You don't have to stay up here or anything.
Here you go.
Do you want your tea there, Mama?
Yes, please.
There you go.
I'm going to take this off of you.
See how their cheesy clips are.
Would you be down for Taco Bell?
Oh, sweet. Katie said when the model's done, ask where to look for tornadoes. It will spit out the cities. We'll even name the street address closest tornado potential for safe viewing. Cool.
There you go, Mari Bar.
Thanks.
Everybody's good. We'll get some gas and wash the windshield.
What did you say?
Would you be down for Taco Bell?
Alright guys, we're gonna fuel up and get some
I'll be fine.
wash of the windshield.
No. Why you do that, Mom?
These are kind of flavorless. We got Love's brand cheese puffs.
I think they're good.
So what do you want to eat then, Mom?
I'll be fine. Seriously.
You sound very disappointed
No.
with me picking Taco Bell.
Oh my gosh. Too
Or if
funny.
there's something else that's out this way that she's never had Culver's or anything like that yet, or Freddy's or
That's new stuff? That sounds scary.
I'm going to screenshot that, Scout, so that I remember that. Janesville. There looked like there was some pretty big supercells in the Dakotas, mainly southern South Dakota, on Wednesday. Not sure if there's a lot of tornado potential with them, but I'll take structure any day, especially out there. Beautiful terrain. Up.
Dang it.
So if anybody's lurking in the background, make sure that you give us a sub and a like. It's the best way to support us. We want to keep getting those goals. Keep getting up there. That's really cool. Missed a spot. I like Culver's. I've not had Freddy's yet, but we've had Culver's. Mars hasn't had Culver's or Freddy's.
This stuff is scary.
Cheese curds from Culver's are really good. Absolutely, J-Twist. The higher subs we get, the quicker it is till we can chase full time. So we'll be getting paid more from YouTube.
Alright, back on the road. Cheesy puffs.
You got your gas?
Are we doing lunch now, or
I don't care.
Mars? You want me to look for?
Would their breakfast menu be over by this point?
Oh yeah.
Oh, wow.
I mean, yeah, I'm really hungry.
Those are the storms over there.
Oh wow. Taco Bell.
Along your route.
Is anybody getting close to a bingo?
I think Google Maps had something when that update screwed stuff up so bad. There's Taco Bell right. Everything that I've put in so far that's right off the exit, it's like 20 minutes, and it like then tries to take you some back road like 2 exits before. It is so weird. That is literally right along the road. Why is it saying it's going to take an extra? There's nothing under 20 minutes. But one downtown Indianapolis says only adding 4 minutes. The one right off the interstate says 20 minutes.
Weird.
Right? There was one literally right on the exit.
Why is that so crooked? Maybe that's a little better. I'm trying to fix the camera, guys.
Head east toward US 35 South.
Saying like about an hour to the easy one to get on and off. Is that alright there, Mars bars?
What?
An hour.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll just eat my fruit by the foot. Like a little gremlin.
Alright, we're back on the road.
On the road again.
You guys good to get anything on? Aw, Ricky buddy. You put away the 2 seconds for me to pull out in front of you?
That guy's having a picnic on the top of his car.
Cool.
There's a whole spread on the roof.
You got a doggo. This is a Army Shepherd, wasn't it?
Fluffy little
It's a
boy.
fluffy German Shepherd.
Doggo. That's what his spread was about. He's feeding his puppy. Him and his buddy traveling in the
In
Mustang.
1,000 feet, use the right lane to take the I-70 West ramp to Indianapolis. Use the right lane to take the I-70 West ramp. In a quarter mile, merge onto I-70 West.
subway at the next lounge.
Hi, Durango girl.
Hey, Durango girl. I saw she said in the comments she was excited to be riding with us to the plains.
And to play bingo. You still want to play? There's the link is in the pinned message at the top to get your bingo cards.
Reported ahead.
Nope, we're going nowhere near Chicago. We will absolutely do anything to stay out of that area. Our last chasecation last year, we came home through Chicago and we sat for 3 hours because of construction and traffic. And Papa said, not again, ever, ever. Yep, Graham would want Chick-fil-A and Starbucks.
Yes, she would. She'd be going, Chick-fil-A.
Go. Wow.
Okay, buddy. Is there anybody in that thing?
Up a little ways.
Let's do Class A anyway. We're going to have these jobs.
Yeah, well, now you're not going to have time to get over.
Nope. Nope. Slow down.
Hey, thank you, Willie. Yep, happy Mother's Day to all the moms.
How about now?
Yes, you can go.
Because I feel like he's not getting over.
He's not. He's a camper. Yeah, he has his hands full with Graham. You're absolutely right. We all do.
She's fun now.
When Nebraska gets active again, you could try Runza if you haven't.
Look at all them Christmas lights on that Christmas store.
What a cool little weird attraction. Christmas lights.
Christmas all year.
Yes, hello, Steve, and welcome in.
Big orange fingers here going on.
Tornado risk overall.
Oh my God.
Low to moderate key areas, central and eastern North Dakota, including Bismarck and Minot for tornadoes. Derek! What about southern South Dakota? Oh my gosh, see, we came in Indiana. We'll rattle your teeth out.
Right.
Shalaxi said, don't come near me.
Oh my, they tore it down. I always thought that was a nice rest area too. It was older, but it was nice, clean. It is gone. Building a new welcome center, I bet. Big old fancy welcome center coming. You can see.
Yep, Mars is with us, Derek. said North Dakota is hot. I heard that. We heard that the other day.
It was going to reach 100 degrees some places.
Derek's waving hi. So Shalaxi said hi, everyone.
Hello. Howdy, guys. Thank you for being here. Joining us while we're riding and vibing on our way out
There are
yonder.
police reported ahead.
Imagine that.
Sounds like the police are bored on Monday.
Mel is getting more go-go juice.
Sure, get up and go, get up and went.
Records are being broken in North Dakota.
Time to high temperatures. Great.
Right now, we are heading to Minnesota, which we plan to be there tonight. So a very long day in the car. We're stopping tomorrow to see Mars's friends that she met 4 years ago online gaming, and she's going to spend the afternoon with them. We're going to do a little bit of paranormal investigating tomorrow night with the one girl. Her name is Kai. And hi, Eggsy. And then Wednesday, we're going to chase somewhere in the Dakotas. Thursday is going to be back over probably Wisconsin area, maybe. And Wisconsin, Illinois, somewhere. I know Scout's helping us with models and stuff. And then Friday will be another travel day down to like Oklahoma, Kansas. And then hopefully we're going to stay in that area. Low to moderate tornado potential for southern South Dakota from best tornado potential zone, Mitchell. We know Mitchell. Winter corridor during, Mitchell to winter corridor during 4 to 9 p.m.
The Corn Palace.
Yep. Corn Palace.
Grandma needed to visit the Corn Palace.
I know.
When she was out there. After they left the corn hub of Iowa, they could have ran up to the Corn Palace in Mitchell.
Well, thank you, Shalaxi.
I'll be chillaxing.
Pixie said hi to beautiful Mars.
Oh, what's up?
So we stayed right across the street from the Corn Palace. In this, what was that? That was
Roadway. Yeah.
Oh my God.
That was back in our days when we couldn't afford anything.
It was like a rave going on outside. All these lights on the hotel. And the inside was like incense and like red and gold wallpaper.
It was definitely very Indian, as in the country Indian.
Before we went into the room, I made Chris go up and check for bed bugs because I was like, what are we even doing? But we couldn't afford to stay in another hotel back then.
You know, those trips were always roadway inns and econo lodges.
But we chased that year in Alexander, North Dakota, and got 3 tornadoes.
Different year.
Oh, was it a different year?
Mitchell was when we went to Yellowstone and everything.
Oh, that's right, because Mars was with us.
Yeah. Remember when we had to splurge for the Comfort Inn just outside Yellowstone? $300 a night.
Oh my God, yeah. Casey said Darwin, Minnesota, world's biggest ball of twine.
Yes,
rolled
you
by
went
one
there
person.
and we didn't get there. Might have to look for that.
Jay Twist said, now them roadway inns smell like weed and bad decisions.
True that.
Yes, we will definitely be going through Iowa. Oh, happy birthday, Eggsy.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Yep, we brought our... See, we have so much equipment when we go out to do an investigation, but we bought a little case, a smaller case, I should say, to put our most essential items in. So when we go do like long trips like this, we could just grab that case. But we won't have any of our like DVR system or anything like that. You can visit at 1 a.m. It's in the pavilion in the middle of town, Casey said.
Oh, that's cool.
Derek said, Casey, I've been there. Listen to Weird Al's Biggest Ball of Twine song the whole time.
I like it.
Casey, were you with us that year out at the lake when there were the Amish on the pontoon boats in the middle of Atwood Lake, and we were playing Amish Paradise
On the radio.
on the radio?
I'm almost sure he was there that year.
Mama B, what's your best advice for my first long road trip? Are you driving or riding? If you're riding, take a pillow. Have snacks, have drinks. Don't get carbonated drinks that will go, like, get warm and be gross. But like lemonades, iced teas, things like that.
Truck stops tend to be your best restrooms, especially Love's. Love's are always probably the cleanest. Next would probably be your Pilots.
The rest areas have been pretty
And the rest
clean,
areas.
yeah.
Don't go to like your little gas stations.
Casey was there at the lake that year.
I thought he was.
Aaron's a passenger. Jordan's on.
Jordan!
Hope Chris is doing well. I'll keep you guys in my prayers.
Thank you. Really, really appreciate all that. Let me tell you, they worked. Everybody who thoughts, prayers, whatever, it worked. I'm in a be monitored. And it may, I told Mama the other day, I said, I don't know if it's good or bad that they said in a year. Is it that they're not too worried about it, so it's just a yearly checkup, or is it nothing that can be done about it, so they'll give me a year to see if I keel over or not?
Don't say that. I don't know, because the way they were in the angiogram and they took so long looking at it makes me think they're concerned, but maybe they think that it's been there a while and it hasn't ruptured yet.
Yeah.
So.
It's a leave it up to me to have something that's abnormal, you know, like, I mean, any aneurysm's abnormal, but leave it up to me to have one that's, like, unique. Oh, look at that. It's a, what do you call it?
Flea market.
Flea market. That's what Mars
Did you
was
hear me,
talking
Mars?
about, by the way.
A flea market.
Oh.
I know which one she's talking about, and it would count.
Okay.
You know what the one she's talking about reminds me of is, what's the plan? Route 380.
Yeah.
is a truck carrying vehicles.
Chris's brain is confusing even to medical professionals, right?
Look at that tractor. Is that not the tractor? No, but it's still big. That's like the size one that pulled us out of the mud down there in
Oklahoma.
Yeah.
Hi, short bus.
Short bus.
How much
Whack,
are the
whack.
fleas?
Right? You got your discount fleas, only have one wing.
Mel's mom had hers coiled 5 times when she had her stroke.
Oh, wow.
She used to go every 6 months. Now it's every year to check the coils.
Has that been working good for them now I'm taking it?
That's so true, J-Twist. All the fleas. Yeah, we won't be going back to any of those ever again. If we run out of money, which we're broke as it is, but I'd rather sleep in the vehicle.
I mean, you did run into some good ones and stuff. Josh loves that Econo Lodge up there in Eau Claire. Was that Wisconsin, I think?
You know what? That's what they say is the Econo Lodges in that part of the country are better than the Comfort Inns.
Yeah. When I was looking at the, what do you call it, the reviews, the Comforts and that got bad reviews, and they got awesome reviews. It ultimately just comes down to the ownership and management.
Oh, wow. Brett said I had a friend that went to a flea market and sold stuff and made $2,500.
Oh, I can believe it.
Hi, Jen.
There's some of those big flea markets, those people, that's kind of their full-time job. That one down there in Tennessee, holy cow. Where we're pretty sure we saw Ralphie May.
Yes, it was. Do y'all know Ralphie May, the comedian that's no longer with us? I met him at the flea market down near Pigeon Forge. Like I was trying to buy sunglasses. There was a stand of like sunglasses, and he came over and told me, "Those look good on you." I was like, "Oh my god, I don't even know what to say."
That was when he was big.
Mm-hmm. He was buying
in more ways than one.
He was at the flea market buying stuff. It was pretty cool.
I wonder if he had a show in the area. We never did really look that up. I wouldn't doubt it. That was the first time we were down there, wasn't it? But the kids were younger.
There's that flea market in Ohio. What town is that in? That had all the different buildings. The Amish one.
I'm trying to think. Oh, it's near Berlin. I don't remember if it was actually in Berlin or not, but yeah, that area, Sugar Creek, Berlin, that area of Ohio, which is very much the Amish area. I can pass this guy the next chance I get. I believe much shot there.
Rogers Flea Market. Is that it?
I can't remember if that was it or not. It might be.
Yeah, Aaron said Rogers.
The one we liked the furniture at.
Yeah.
We went looking for their actual shop. Yeah, it's kind of on a bad hill.
Yeah, that place was very.
I think that one's
pretty
in
cool.
Sugar Creek, closest to Sugar Creek.
But I love that one in Tennessee. That was
right,
pretty cool.
It's right off the interstate, right by Buc-ee's.
They were the ones that had the pickles.
Yeah.
They have every flavor pickle you can imagine. They had like salt and vinegar pickles, and they had like brown sugar pickles, and you can like taste test them, and then you buy plastic containers of them,
Yeah,
like quarts.
Didn't Josh buy a bunch of the salt, like things of the salt and vinegar ones? So he loved better.
Mm-hmm.
No, they're really hard to take care of. I just want to
Smicksburg's cool.
Solar panel.
Not too many things to like shop at. Not too many places to shop at there. No.
Oh, well, he sped up too.
Mm-hmm.
For sure. I think I got him.
Well, don't you camp over there. Kool-Aid pickle.
Get by them and then I catch all these.
Jeez. Never had an issue to Quality Inn. That wasn't a Quality Inn we stayed at. Where the doors were falling off the sink. No, that was in Econo Lodge.
Quality Inns, I'm trying to think. I feel like we have had a couple not great ones. But remember the Quality Inn in, what do you call it? The Rapid City, South Dakota was like our favorite. Like, we thought that place was awesome. Like the hospitality there, and it was super clean. That one was super nice. That's what I was trying to think on that trip where all we did stay and stuff. I mean, ultimately in traveling, it comes down to the reviews. You gotta check the reviews. And that's the one thing. So we stay between Marriott's, Hilton's, and Choice. Like, it depends, because tonight's a Choice, just because that's the only thing that was local. You gotta keep your options a little bit open with this kind of business traveling and stuff. But the one I don't like is Hilton does not put the reviews on their app when you're like searching, so you have to actually look in the area you're looking for and then go to Google to look at the reviews. Where Choice is actually very good. Like, they literally they attached the Google reviews to their app, so when you look at the reviews on a hotel, it is the Google reviews. And I think Marriott did as well.
They're all talking about pickles now.
Not talking about food. That's what we do.
My grandma used to make the ice box pickles. Those were my favorite. I found one that's pretty close out in Ohio. What's the name of that?
The little the store that's right near that flea market.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't remember. But
yeah, they were pretty close.
I'm horrible at that. Didn't we end up finding some of they sell their brand around us some places.
So
I think is it Sugar Creek?
maybe it is.
Sugar Creek. I don't know where it's going.
I have an entire shelf. Jesus.
That sounded awesome.
I have an entire what?
maybe get that away from us.
Yeah, I would if I
Well,
could.
we can't.
Kind of locked in here right at the moment.
I have an entire shelf in our refrigerator that is just pickles. And that is no lie.
Doesn't look like I'm getting a chance anytime soon either. I thought Indianapolis fruit.
There's an Iowa plate. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we have the points too, like from all the Marriott, Choice, and Hilton. We get a lot of our nights free when we're out chasing. That's how we're able to afford it a lot of times. But I mean, you still have to buy a couple nights, you know, and then you'll earn a free night stay. But it helps. All helps. Mike? Cheesecake or carrot cake? Neither.
I like both, but cheesecake more.
I'm a chocolate cake kind of girl. Let me tell you, the other night, when Papa came home from the hospital, we ordered from Cracker Barrel, and Josh picked it up for us so we could just stay in. And I got a piece of their chocolate Coca-Cola cake. Oh my God, I couldn't eat it. It was so rich.
Oh, it wasn't too
It
rich.
hurt your teeth. I was like, yeah, I can't do this. What was that pink cake that Patsy used to make? It was pistachio cake, wasn't it? No, it was almond cake. Oh, I think it was almond cake.
Alright. Indianapolis Fruit Company is starting to tick me off. Because he's literally like only going like 1 mile an hour faster than everybody in the right lane.
I thought
Like-
I was the one that's supposed to yell at people.
Yeah. Like, just get over between a couple of these trucks one time to let like the pile of traffic behind you go by.
Is there no one in front of him?
He should get over now. There's a big open area, so.
What is he doing?
He's camping. Alright, go now, buddy. Oh, wait, he did one of those on you, too.
Yeah.
As soon as you're ready to go around him, then he decides he's going to get over. He's going to go to the Connecticutstown clubs.
Nope. Oh, Boston cream pie
Are you
is
going to camp over here, too?
awesome. My grandmother used to make that, like, from scratch. Every holiday she would have that
There's a mix of bins inside of those.
chocolate mud cake.
I wonder what the difference, like, if there's something different that they do. Or is it just size, tall and thin versus short and skinny? Short man.
You know what my favorite kind of pie is?
Your favorite kind
Yeah,
of pie?
it's my favorite.
It's coconut cream.
What?
What is your favorite? Oh, Boston cream, right?
No. I thought Papa knew me, like, frontwards and backwards.
Wait a minute, your favorite?
I hate coconut.
Yeah, I don't know why I said that one. Boston cream is what I was thinking.
Well, I love it, but that's not my favorite.
What are we talking about?
What's
My
Mom's
favorite pie.
kind of pie?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Oreo cream. No.
Somebody's not thinking.
I got an aneurysm. Got an excuse.
He's gonna use that the rest of his life.
Yeah, short life.
I called him out though on like the fact that he always like was mean to me about like you can't use your BB as an excuse for everything. Silly guy.
Yeah, I'm dumb. That is Oreo. Come on.
Oreo cream pie is the best pie in the world. But I don't eat it that much. I don't eat a lot of sweets anymore. As I've gotten older, I'm more of a savory person.
Yes, but same. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Same.
Chocolate pudding pie is good. Whoa. You alright up there, dude? Oh.
One of them.
One of them.
A little rough looking.
Very.
T-Force. Packing T-Force.
how the farms, like the house, will have trees planted just around the house to block the wind because it's so flat and open. See how every little farmhouse has trees around
The
it?
Dakotas, though, they literally, like, it's like layered. Like, they almost build a ramp. Like, it has, like, hedges and then, like, bigger shrubs and then big trees all.
Doc Rochelle!
Epic Doc is here! That means all the girlies are here.
All the girlies.
Oh, wait.
Does anybody need a rest area or anything?
I'm good.
15 miles to Taco Bell, anyhow.
Oh, it's going to be 90 in the UP today?
That's a whole lot different than the last time we were chasing. I know, it was a nice storm.
Derek said the shelter belt.
Yeah.
And Doc said is giggling. I will try.
I might actually have to run into Taco Bell just to use the restroom again. Like, I did so good at the beginning of this trip, and now it's like I got key again already. What the heck? Some water and such.
Ooh. Well, we can do that one too. We got 80 people watching. You guys are amazing. Okay, if you're in the background lurking, please make sure to give us a sub and a like. That's the best way to support us.
And it's free.
Trying to get our goal up. Let's get the goal going.
Yeah, what would, I mean, are we gonna like shoot for another one here? Like,
For now, I'd like to just get back up to where we were. We were at 10,100 and somehow lost a bunch of subs.
you know,
I don't know. People got bored with us, I guess.
yeah.
But yeah, I'd just like to get past that for now. We're going to be streaming the next 10 days. Chasing. Hopefully we have as good of a week as Josh did.
I guess when you get to here, like 15,000 is the next big goal.
Okay, J Twist. Yeah, Ghosty's sleeping, so not all the girlies are here.
Yeah, that's true. I'm sorry. What time is it in Ghosty Land? It's like 4 a.m. tomorrow. 4 a.m. on Tuesday, Ghosty Land.
3:44 a.m.
3:44.
Well, 3:46 now. Yeah, so the more people we have subbing to our channel that watch us during our chasing streams, the more people we can get warnings out to and show them what kind of severe weather is coming to them if they live in that area. So, look. Culver's.
There is a Culver's.
I love some cheese curds.
Look, I told you guys to pick, and you told me to pick, so I picked.
I know. It's fine.
We'll have to try to do a Culver's sometime during this trip. Where do they want to go to lunch tomorrow, by the way?
Oh, they said there's this cute little like diner truck stop they want to take us to.
Okay.
So you know who Voltri is, right? That's Marcus. He's friends with Lucas.
Wait, what?
He's in the chat. Vulture Eye Productions.
Okay.
Is Marcus that's friends with Lucas.
Okay.
We haven't got to meet Marcus yet.
No, we have not. Maybe we will this week or next week.
Maybe. Wolfpack's gonna cast us to TV.
Oh, that's awesome.
Try and get some sleep.
We like it when we're big.
Not yet. Probably soon. Maybe. Derek said the farmers are tearing out a lot of shelter belts to plant a few more rows of corn. When it's windy like today, the dirt flies, trying for another dust bowl.
Huh. Yeah, that's
What?
they closed the road. They had the ramp closed.
Look at this thing. What is that?
Windmill part. All kinds of oversized loads.
You come through Tulsa, you can meet me. Hi, Justin.
Yeah, I think it's kind of dumb in a way, though.
What's that? There's more windmill parts.
A lot of the places, they make you do those transports during the day. Why wouldn't you do those at night when there's nobody on the road? You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, I don't know.
because I remember that whenever we had our one mobile home move. They did.
Does
It only happened in the daytime. And I'm like, that's really kind of dumb.
does Neil still live in Tulsa?
Stillwater. He was actually, remember when the fire happened, it was close to his place.
Oh, that's right.
He was posting stuff.
Hi, Debbie.
This Taco Bell might be at that exit we got off before we got food and stuff for us.
Well, maybe there'll be a Culver's there.
I mean, if you want to get something different, we'll get her Taco Bell.
I don't want a lot. Just like I'm thinking some cheese curds.
See?
5 more years and we can have the Dirty 30s Part 2, said Derek.
Right.
There's a lot of stuff checked off on this list. Are y'all playing bingo?
I'm trying my best, but I can't get it. And I have 2 cards.
Oh, Debbie's getting pit maneuver certified this week.
Nice. You can come work in Arkansas then. That's the first
If you
thing
know,
they train.
you know.
Yeah, if you know, you know. Although, how about that video I showed you? The Pennsylvania State Police on the turnpike doing the pit
Yeah,
maneuver,
that was
like
crazy.
Nobody's business.
Yeah, he was just like, not today. What if he was a turnpike trooper too?
Probably.
They don't get a whole lot of action, so he's probably like, I'm bored.
But when you think about it, they tend to be, they're old guys. Like,
Oh,
they're,
yeah.
they're
Most of them
experienced.
retire into that job.
Yeah. So they got the years of experience. Taco Bell.
Yeah.
Yeah, all 3 miles till we exit. Yeah.
Wonder what's in that nasty hazmat tanker truck that he's going to run that car off the road.
Yeah, right? What is going on? Driving dumb.
I can't quite see the placard number.
There yet? No, we've got far over.
It says 3257.
You gonna look it up?
Huh?
You gonna look it up?
Yep.
Mama's gonna see what the hazmat truck's carrying. Something good. Something yummy. Usually a truck like that's gonna be some kind of an acid.
With the cage.
In 2 miles, take exit 96 for Mount Comfort Road.
Acid or hot?
It is a hot. It's elevated temperature liquid, not otherwise specified. Molten metals, molten salts, but also includes liquids heated to 100 degrees Celsius or 212 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh boy,
Oh no.
straight ahead. We're getting off up here, right?
Yeah, but I don't
Hi, Charles.
get in front of him.
It is not Josh. It is Mama, Papa, and Mars. Josh doesn't have a wife.
He has a grandma.
That's kind of weird to say that.
Oh, he has his grandma that goes with him.
Yeah.
Alright. It isn't worth the fight. Oh, Mount Comfort. We pass this all the time. I always feel comforted when I pass Mount Comfort.
In a quarter mile, take exit 96 for Mount Comfort Road.
Speaking of more hazmat vehicles, let's get between the hot. We are between the hot and the flammable. Not a safe place to be.
No.
Take exit 96.
We're going to get Mars a Taco Bell.
Yes, let's go.
They're still saying that Billy Joel's going to
In a
return
quarter
for
mile, use the
Acture.
left lane to turn left onto North 600 West Mount Comfort Road.
Mars is our daughter. Hi, Dreambert.
Dreambert.
Oh, no big deal. You can still play bingo along
At
with
the
us
light,
if you want
use the left
to.
lane to turn left onto North 600 West Mount Comfort Road.
Bingo
In
cards
turn
are
left
in the
onto West
pinned
225
message.
North, West John L. Modulin Drive.
You go to the link, get your own bingo card. It's custom. Nobody has the same card as you. And we've been checking stuff off all day. The first person to get a full bingo card, you type bingo in all caps in the chat.
Fancy Circle K. I don't think I've ever seen a Circle K that's that nice. Ever.
And then you screenshot your full bingo card. You either email it to us, message us, or send it in our Discord to me, Mama B, and we'll verify that it is
At the
correct.
light, turn left onto West
And
225 North, West
you
John
live
L.
in the
Modulin
US.
Drive, then turn left.
If you live in the US or Canada and you win, you're the first person that gets a full bingo, we will mail you a t-shirt and a 1-year subscription to Weather Call.
Yeah, got a green light. Means go. In front of the American flag truck.
quesadillas.
Turn left, then turn right.
What's your thing there, Mama? You want something here?
No.
You good for a little bit?
Yeah,
I actually am too. You just want to wait?
it's fine.
I think I'm good to go for a little while. 3 chicken quesadillas. I think we'll be alright. We'll wait. Try to get through Indianapolis. That's going to be my plan.
We are not going to Tennessee, Charles. No.
At least, doesn't look promising.
Welcome to Taco Bell. How can I help you?
Hey, can I get 3 chicken quesadillas, please?
Okay.
And that's all.
Any sauce, dear?
Any sauces? No, thank you.
Alright, it's going to be 18 left.
Thank you. They're expensive for Taco Bell.
Yeah, I don't particularly like chasing in Tennessee, so I have a chasecation that I can go chase in the plains. That's where I'll be. So, no Tennessee for this girl.
Yeah. Or even iffy about coming back to Illinois.
Some of Illinois is okay.
Yeah, as long as it's western. Actually, Illinois is like the more north you get, the better it is.
It is pretty and it's scenic. You're right, but chasing there is not fun in the trees with hills.
We had some bad luck down there.
Yeah, we got hit by a tornado in Tennessee, so I'm thinking I don't want to go back there because we couldn't see it because of the trees.
We couldn't see in Tennessee. Ha, funny guy.
Hi, James. Said you forgot chat's order.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You get a taco and you get a taco.
I better get more than a 12-pack, huh? You want a 12-pack of quesadillas?
Hello,
Hi.
$18.11.
Thank you.
Now, we have not technically chased in Nebraska yet.
Yes, we did, minimally, when she was with us that time, remember? By Ogallala, we did try to go up there in Oshkosh. We tried to chase that storm, and that's just as we got to it, it disintegrated, so we watched trains instead. Remember that?
Yeah, but I wouldn't really say that's chasing.
I don't know.
Kansas. We gotta do Kansas. I'm hoping for Kansas.
We kind of did Kansas, too, but nothing good. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Back on the road.
Head east toward West 225 North, West John L. Modulin Drive. Turn right onto West 225 North, West John L. Modulin Drive, then turn right onto North 600 West. At the light, turn right onto North 600 West.
Shania, hey now, no Kansas. You know, there's been more tornadoes in California this year than there have been in Kansas.
Yeah, that was crazy when I saw that.
I think Tornado Alley is starting to shift a little bit more east. Wouldn't you agree? I mean,
Yeah, I honestly, I never looked up all the stats. I think that Dixie Alley actually has more tornadoes.
yeah. But Texas this year was on a roll already.
Yeah. I wouldn't doubt Texas is actually the leader for numbers.
For this year.
Yeah, or even in general.
I don't know. There were a lot in Arkansas and Tennessee this year. Remember that
Use
outbreak
the
when
right
we
two
were down
lanes
there?
to turn slightly
They
right
just
onto
kept
the I-70 West ramp.
coming.
Yeah. True.
Continue for 1.5 miles.
Shania said that is totally fine. Callie can keep them.
Right?
Missouri's had 78. Well, yeah, that was all like when Josh came down and chased down there in the Boot Hill, and
I'm gonna say that Mississippi.
and then the weekend we were there, that was like the Lake City and the
I'd say Mississippi, Missouri, Arkansas. That's probably like the most.
yeah, this year.
Tennessee, Western Tennessee.
Hey, don't forget to give the stream a like too, guys. Can't tell you what that means for us. Huge appreciation for you all being here.
In half a mile, merge onto I-70 West.
Maybe you broke your collarbone, Dylan. Did you get an x-ray? That would not be cool at all.
That's some precipitation on the shield.
Thank you,
It
Grifter.
is.
What?
A little precipitation on the windshield.
Huh. Yeah, look at that.
Better route available.
What, through Chicago? Through Chicago, lady? Coming into Indianapolis. Fun times.
I think it was trying to take us through Chicago.
Are you serious?
I think so.
Yeah, there's some storms south. Interesting. Some storms over by Terre Haute.
If it makes you feel any better, we already knocked 400 miles off this trip.
Woohoo! 600 to go.
700. Remember, it was 1,100.
Oh, you told me 1,000. So, see, you lied to me. You were trying to make me feel like, yes, it's only 1,000 miles. Only 1,000. Because that's what we love. Traveling 1,000 miles in one day.
Right?
Woo. Precip.
Didn't know we were chasing today.
Oh, got you.
Looks like we got some precip for a little while yet now. He's up to about Peoria through Champaign.
Yeah, when we went to the conference, how far was that we drove out there? Well, we stayed in St. Louis, so that was pretty far. I don't think it was 1,000 though,
No.
in one day. That was horrible too because it was winter.
Well, we drove home in one day.
Yeah, we did.
I think that was like 900. Yeah, I think it was 900 in a day. I mean, Josh drove part of it both ways.
That kind of sucked because it was winter, and remember that snow we ran into?
That we couldn't, like, it kept convecting out in front of us. We couldn't get out of it.
You couldn't see in front of your bumper?
Yeah, I think we finally got out, like, the middle of Illinois. Like, the whole entire state of Missouri was in snow coming home. It was horrible. It was pretty crappy.
Dang Missouri snow. Saying that to Marcus. Trying to be funny here.
I wasn't a fan of that.
What? That snow?
Yeah.
Yeah, me either. Like, we go out for the lake effect snows all the time, but it was just different here.
Well, I don't mind when I'm going out planning to drive around in snow locally. I don't like it when I'm trying to get somewhere and have to go through a blizzard.
True that.
Because it slows you down so much. That probably added like at least an hour or two onto our trip coming home. And it was long enough. Because we did it 2 legs on the way out. We did it in a single leg on the way home. This might be one. No, I was gonna, nothing will beat. We probably won't ever beat the New Mexico to home.
That was crazy.
In 2 legs with only a 3-hour stop. That was just insanity.
But guess what? I worked all night.
I know.
And 2 hours of sleep yesterday.
Well, you two will have to do the little chat swapping.
That's right.
Because I, definitely coming through Indianapolis, I will not be doing the chat. I do not have Josh skills when it comes to that. I blame part of that on my vision.
Is everybody playing bingo? Anybody close to getting a bingo?
There's gotta be Have you done a card check? Like how?
Yeah, there's like.
Is there enough for anybody to have a bingo?
Oh,
unit?
yeah.
Oh, really?
At least close.
Because what, you need 25?
47.
But you need how many to get a full card?
47.
You need 47 spaces to fill a card? I thought it was 25.
Maybe it is.
BINGO is only 5.
It's a 5x5.
Yeah. And you should have a free one, so you should need 24.
Oh. Why did I have it written down as 47? I don't know. Well, there's like almost, I think there was like 85 different things for the bingo card.
Yeah, so you have it like over triple.
Grifter just got their bingo card.
I made their excuse myself.
Well, I can smell them. There's the city of Indianapolis.
CG put a link for the weather call. So if you win bingo with a full card, and if you live in the US or Canada, what you do is you type bingo in the chat in all caps. Make sure you wait until you have a bingo before you do that. Then screenshot your card and send it to us via email, messenger, or Discord chat. And
In a quarter mile,
we'll verify it,
I-65
and then you'll
south,
win a
I-70
t-shirt
west.
and a 1-year subscription to Weather Call.
That I was just gonna say. If you're in Canada and win, we'll come up with something different than the weather call. Because it does not cover Canada. It's only through the National Weather Service in the United States. So we'll give you something different if you're from Canada.
T-shirt sizes, we only have up to a 2X. 3X's and up.
Oh, yeah.
You have to add like $10 a t-shirt to those, so
I know better than that.
what?
What city is this?
Indianapolis. Oh my gosh, I thought the side of that building said emo.
Mars is like, right turn.
Continue on I-65
remember when we come
south for
through?
3/4 of a mile.
That was when just you and I were coming out the last time when we come around the curve down here where it splits, where 65 goes left and 70, and those construction vehicles were stopped and right on the curve.
Oh yeah.
Like, and there was no signs or anything.
Yeah, that was horrible.
In half a mile, keep right to continue
Do you
on
wanna-
I-70 west.
do you wanna
Follow
take
signs
chat
for
for a
St.
little
Louis,
bit?
Yeah,
Indianapolis
we need a nap.
I do.
International Airport.
Mars is going to chat with you for a little bit. I'm going to try and get a little power nap here. I worked, I got 2 hours of sleep yesterday.
On I-70 west.
Had to mow before we took our trip, and then I worked all night till 5 this morning, and we got on the road at 6.
Continue on I-70 west for 6 miles.
So I'm going to take a little power nap. But Mars is here. She can read chat to Papa, and he can answer too, but he can't read the chat while he's in the city
Yeah,
here.
so if you got a question for Papa, fire it at Mars and she'll fire it at me.
Yeah, you know it.
Can you watch the bingo stuff too?
Like I said, I can't see out the front windshield, so kind of hard for me to see some stuff. But I'll try my best. Maybe Dad can kind of...
I kind of have ideas of things. probably driven over some railroad tracks.
We don't
Something's
know
on.
for sure. Gotta know for sure, Cindy. So
Heard-
how are all my girly pops in chat doing?
Where's the place that thing goes? That thing?
in the air.
Yes.
We're going to be driving right by.
Okay, well, I can check that one off before
Yeah.
I take a nap.
Yo, if you don't want to chat with me, let me know. Any questions you got for me? Any topics you want to talk
Actually, I don't know if you saw that when we got off the last exit, there was a sign for the regional one.
Yeah, but it just has, it says C's one. We didn't see it.
I see a Top Golf.
I want to go back.
What's up, Robert?
We should go
Hi, Robert.
hit that one down there sometime. Hi, Robert. I'm late. Maybe we'll do a family or something late down there. Something
Be fun.
so Josh can kick all our ass.
I'm doing good, Mel. It's been a very interesting May already.
Slightly.
You know, my boyfriend came from Alabama to visit for a week. That was awesome. And then, you know, my dad had a brain aneurysm scare. That was not so awesome. And now I'm going to meet two of my online friends that I've been friends with Tab and I've been friends with for 4 years.
Sign down.
What?
I said sign down.
Oh, I thought you were telling me to be quieter.
No, one of the road signs was twisted and laying on the ground like wind.
Yeah, we saw one of those down in Parkersburg.
Mm-hmm. This way is so much more enjoyable than going through
Derby
Chicago.
Model asks, do you know any good weather apps that you can see 2 weeks out?
Well, Colorado State University gives you
Yes.
severe weather chances pretty far out. So
In
that's
2 miles, take
one.
exit 75 for Sam Jones Expressway.
And then if you know how to read some of the models and things.
Pivotal weather.
Yeah, pivotal weather. I got 2 miles. I remember that I accidentally got off this exit. I think went to but yeah, that's. I mean, they all use the models that are on pivotal weather, and it's all crapshoot because it's just. Unless they're all coming into all kinds, like they all kind of agree. That's why you don't see like anybody saying much about anything until like all the models agree. But yeah, the CSU is probably one of the best places to go looking for a lot more long range stuff. Oh, you know what? We might not be one because of the way it's taking me
What?
past that where those things go.
That's a good
In half a
question.
mile, take exit 75 for Sam Jones Expressway.
I'm hoping to get some really good hail and lightning. I'm a big hail girly, big lightning
Me
girly.
too.
I love a good hail.
Take exit 75.
Yeah, I don't know if anybody's new on here that hasn't met you yet. But Mars is our
Continue for
daughter.
half a
So
mile.
you're supposed to be sleeping.
I am. I'm trying to fix my pillow.
Because you're going to keep yapping, then I'm going to go back to playing Sudoku.
She is a certified yapper, right?
As it runs in our family.
It does.
Yap,
Just
yap,
gotta get
yap,
my-
yap.
Pillow right.
In a quarter mile, merge onto Sam Jones Expressway.
I'm planning probably to hit that rest area just going out of Indianapolis. FYI.
Well, apparently we're going to be running into some light rain the closer we get to Missouri.
Oh, we're not going down to Missouri, though.
Oh, wow. Somebody said that chat. Just thought I'd relay the message.
Yep, we're going over towards
Continue on Sam Jones Expressway for half a
Iowa.
mile.
And it, yes. Right at the corner of South Dakota and
In half a
Minnesota.
mile, take the I-465 North, I-74 West exit.
But yeah, I guess a lot of the chatters, I don't even recognize their names. So maybe, yeah, y'all don't know me that well. So if you guys got any questions for me? Or for
Take the I-465 North
Hold
exit.
on. Wow, I didn't like that.
What?
Just trying to sneak it
Continue
at
for
it.
half a mile.
That little sneaky exit over there.
In half a mile, merge onto I-465 North, I-74.
If you see a Culver's, that's easy.
Oh, guess what I do see over there?
What?
An airport.
Oh,
I see planes parked. We did come past the corner of it. One of the new fancy places. I see airplanes parked. That looks like an Allegiant airline.
Continue on I-465 North for 5 miles.
viewers, don't leave. I promise I'm interesting.
Are you boring? People are leaving already.
I don't know. We just went down like 4 viewers in a second. They're like, ew, Mars? I think not.
I'm out.
Me thinks no.
Like, mom wants Culver's.
Guys, I'm so interested. I promise. Just ask me stuff.
Let's see if there's one along the way. Culver's.
There's on the sign right here.
Showing results for Culver's along your
Hello,
route.
other Pittsburgh. That's what PGH stands for, right?
I wonder how far off it is, because this thing's been lying to me all day.
It's an exit 13.
Oh my god, no, guys, we lost so
Oh my god, there's like 3,000 of them.
talking.
What?
Oh, I see. There's one where we stopped at the hotel. And we'll be out of the metro. 15 minutes.
Okay.
12 minutes, actually.
Okay. Hour and a half till then.
Plot Seeker, what's that? Is that like a movie?
What's that?
Somebody asked, anyone see Plot Seeker?
No, Plot Seeker's one of our followers.
Oh. I apparently haven't been around very much lately,
Yeah.
have I?
No.
I'll have to
No,
tell
I
you
have
who
not
it is
seen Plot
later.
Seeker today.
I haven't seen
Say his name 3 times and I bet you'll summon him.
Plot
Plot Seeker,
Seeker.
Plot Seeker, Plot Seeker.
Yeah, like that.
Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice.
Just like other Pittsburgh. I know who that is too.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, anyone in chat see the Thunderbolts movie? It was so good.
I have to agree.
Nobody's asking me questions, so I'm just going to talk about what I want to talk about. And
That's
they
fine.
just will have to deal with it.
I'm assuming they can hear you okay.
I hope so.
Can everybody hear Mars when she chats with you?
Come on over there, big guy.
We have to bring this clip-on mics that CG got for us.
I keep forgetting that. We gotta do this and see if we can get them, make sure they're working. This would be cool.
What? Oh my god, I did it.
What'd you do?
Summon Plot Seeker.
They do.
See, they can hear me. They just are selective hearing, not wanting to listen to anything I say, which is so
Right.
fine.
So they're all men.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Wait a
Bobby.
minute.
I'm kidding. I pick on us women on here too.
Alright, Grifter, enjoy lurking.
Commence lurking.
Men's lurking. What is going on here?
I don't know. People are being dumb. I'm so glad that we're done with metros. Yes. Oh
my gosh.
I can't quite say it yet,
Silly
but
Goofy. We're silly Goofy here.
In a quarter mile, keep right to continue on I-74. Follow signs for Peoria.
Which part, Wilcher? I said so many things. I don't know which part you mean. What did you say? Like, I don't know. I've been talking for like 5 minutes
Keep
straight.
right to continue on I-74.
New text message from +1 141 020 0957.
So Marcus is Vulture Mars,
Oh,
and
okay. Hello,
he
Marcus.
he chases with Lucas.
You act like I've met Lucas.
No, remember we told you the story about
Yeah,
the
red
wine?
wine.
Yeah,
Okay, that's Lucas, and then
But-
and then Marcus is Lucas's friend.
yeah. We're hoping to get to meet them because we've never met Marcus yet
Okay.
either.
I'm learning the lore,
So
the storm chasing lore.
definitely.
they're from the Midwest Storm Trackers. Yeah, I'm gonna mute you guys. Stand by. Okay, we're back. Quick phone call. Sorry.
Wasn't sure if it was work related or it was just a checkup on me.
Oh, sweet.
Speaking of, I might have to hit the doctor's office up at some point. Maybe tomorrow. If I don't hear from him today, I'll call
Catch you in
tomorrow.
a bit, Marcus. Marcus is taking a lunch break.
Oh, enjoy
All right,
lunch.
enjoy that.
Gotta check on the pork shoulder that he's smoking. Is a Mother's Day gift.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that sounds so good.
Yeah, you know what? You
Good pork sandwiches.
You should ask for something like that. I'd have done that for you for Mother's Day.
Well,
I still can.
I had to work.
Oh, you had to work? Well, I could have done that while you were working and while I was off. That wouldn't have stressed me too bad, right?
Yeah.
I like to go to margaritas though. Yummy stuff.
73 for CG.
For temperature?
Yep.
Oh, wow. That's warm for you guys, huh?
In 2 miles, take exit 66.
Hey, we passed him already once.
Was him?
Yep. Those are the same trucks. It had to be, unless there's 2 trucks carrying exactly the same thing.
We didn't stop.
Well, I don't even have
Yeah,
any, like, parking.
Taco Bell.
Oh, yeah.
And that was a pretty short.
So, what's everybody in chat want to talk about? What are we doing? How are we vibing? Everybody having a good day? Everybody chilling?
We're going to be zipping off here for a quick second, guys, to get
Drive
Mama.
through. Cheese curds.
Yeah, maybe I can do drive-through.
Oh. You have to run in this restroom, huh?
I do, but
That's fine. Mars can chat with him while we run in or whatever.
Yeah.
In a half mile,
I
take
got
exit
it.
66.
you want to just do
She's
that and then we don't
good.
have to stop again.
Yeah, I think they like me, maybe. I don't know, now we're down to 67 viewers, so maybe they don't like
Oh
me.
my. Mars cost us 13 viewers. Sheesh.
What is going on, guys?
Probably people going for lunch.
I have 75 watching up here.
Take exit
That's the
66.
good
My
number.
current favorite game. Okay, well, so me and the person we're going to meet tomorrow, Kai, have been playing Phasmophobia so much lately. Like
In
every
1,000
night
feet,
we're
continue
hopping on,
straight.
we're hunting ghosts, you know. I love the concept of it because it's like I'm doing the thing I love to do in real life, but just in a video game. And it's a little different than real life, obviously. Like they have to have mechanics, so all the ghosts are like evil
Continue
in the
straight,
game.
then
and,
turn
like,
right
hunt
onto
you
Culver's Drive.
whatnot. But it's very fun, and Kai and I have a great time with it.
Is this when we stopped at before?
Kai gets scared very easily,
This
so it's very
On
fun
our
to
way
play
to
with her.
the summit, this is where we stayed.
Denny's or Perkins? I'm a Denny's girly. They have great ranch. Okay, I have this weird thing where I had make a tier list of salads at restaurants because I'm very picky with my ranch, and the ranch is usually what makes or breaks it. Because you can tell if they're just pulling out like a bottle of Hidden Valley, and if they're pulling out a bottle of Hidden Valley, it's not good. But Denny's has really good ranch. So, some of my favorite
You can run
ranches.
in
So
with
does
me.
Texas Roadhouse. Those are like my 2 favorite ranches.
I'll just get it to go.
Yep.
Oh, your dog got tangled around the deck pole, Mel. That's not good.
I'm not gonna go.
Turn right onto Culver's Drive, then turn left to stay on Culver's Drive.
This place is a little busy too,
It is lunchtime.
I guess.
Oh yes, Aaron, it's a very good game. Big fan, big fan. My boyfriend bought it for me. Absolute sweetheart. Although it was kind of a disguise of he bought it because he wanted to play it on my PC, which is fine.
You guys get to watch this guy from North Carolina talk on his phone.
But yeah, I like it a lot. It's very cool. Very silly, goofy. I like any game that has like
All right,
that has
guys.
like proximity chat.
We'll be right back.
Because we've also been playing a lot
be
of
back.
Repo. Repo's been fun.
Maybe lock it too.
Yeah, well.
Repo's also a scary game. And we've been playing that with our other friend, Penny. And I like that game a lot, too. Because in it, you're like trying to collect treasure while there's like monsters roaming about. I like the vibe. Honestly, I can't remember the last time I ate at a Perkins, to be fair, to make like a judgment call on it, but I love Denny's. So. Welcome back, Mel. Let me eat some more of my yummy chicken quesadillas. Oh, I forgot to mark one of the things off on my bingo card. Ooh, they really made these spicy today. Oh, and when we get back from our vacation, I'm going to try streaming more on Twitch. I've been motivated to do it. Like, literally, my friends and I were planning to do a stream where we played Repo. And, plot twist, that was the day my dad had to go to the hospital, so I did not do that. Oh, that does sound really nice, Mel. So yeah, anybody else got any questions in chat? Anything you want to talk about? You got to deal with me for a bit while Mom and Pop are inside getting food. It's a bright yellow car. It's very, very yellow. Oh, that went by like a while ago on my live. It's not caught up. I just saw it on the live, and that was like forever ago that it went by. Okay. Y'all looking forward to the chasecation? I know I am. Hopefully I get to see some really cool tornadoes. We can always hope. Nothing with any injuries or anything would be nice. Just some out in the middle of nowhere-ness. Oh my gosh, I love hummingbirds, Mel. Ooh. IHOP Cracker Barrel, okay. This one I really gotta like, because to be honest, I haven't been to an IHOP in a while. But, Cracker Barrel makes really, really good, fried pickles. Love that. And obviously I love their biscuits. Great biscuits. It's probably Cracker Barrel. What do you like to do in your free time? Okay, I like to play video games. I'm a gamer girly through and through. I like to paint. I paint. If you go way back in like the streams on this channel, there is a stream where I painted live for everybody. I painted a storm. I love like consuming media, so I love watching movies and TV shows, and like I especially love watching them with people and then like talking about them. I love doing that. I don't know why. I'm a big media consumer. Trying to think what else I like to do. Hang out with our dogs. We have two very adorable dogs. Oh, and sometimes I I own a color guard flag, so sometimes I go out and twirl that around for funsies. Oh, hot beverage would be nice right now. So, actually, no, I don't actually think a hot beverage would be nice with this spicy food. I have my body armor that's very refreshing. Oh, Mel, you're so sweet. Storm painting wise, I still don't think I'm that good, because yeah, I'm still new to painting storms. Although I just did I haven't finished it yet, but I did most of it, a painting of the lunar eclipse, and I think it's turning out really good. Oh my gosh, CG shouting out my Twitch. Yes, I stream on Twitch every once in a while. I want to start doing it more. You can see my friends and I be silly, goofy, and play video games over there. Obviously, I storm chase too. That's more of a recent hobby, because I don't know. I just didn't get into it before. It's more my brother's thing. My brother really likes storm chasing, so, you know, never really wanted to, like, steal his thunder, let him do his thing. But I think one of the main reasons I go out with my parents now to do it is just because I need an excuse to get out of the house. Oh, and my family obviously loves to ghost hunt, and that is, like, more my thing. I love ghost hunting. Love me a good ghostly time. Hello, Maria. Welcome in. So yeah, that's some stuff about me. Oh yeah, the painting of the dogs I made for my parents. Yeah, those are some of my proudest works, obviously, because those dogs mean the world to me. So I really wanted to do them justice in that painting. That was my first ever time painting realism animals, and I was very impressed with how well they turned out. I was not expecting them to turn out as well as they did. Hello, Whiskey. Welcome in. I did mention ghost hunting. No, Ghostie's probably fast asleep, as she should be. It's the middle of the night there. I say that as if I don't have, like, a horrible sleep schedule where I stay up all night. Oh, and I love listening to music. I forgot to mention that, too. I love music. Big music girly. I like going to concerts, too, whenever I can afford them. So that's some fun, silly facts about me. What is ghost hunting? That's like the most common term people use, but you can also refer to it as paranormal investigating. So my family believes in the existence of ghosts, and we like to go see if we can find evidence of them, communicate with them, whatever, of that nature. So we do that as a family too. We have a channel for it, Faye West Paranormal. Let's just ghost hunt over there. said your clock's wrong for your location, by the way.
Oh, thanks.
What's the matter?
Whiskey said the clock's wrong for your location, by the way.
We're not in Central Time yet.
I was going to say.
Central's the Illinois line. It's usually pretty on.
Yeah, there are a lot of concerts this summer. We're going to one after our trip for Pierce the Veil, which is one of my favorite bands. Really wish I could have went to one of the Warped Tours, but none of them were close by.
Yeah, you said that none of them were going to be close.
Because they're only doing like 4 shows. Lame. Oh, you're all good, Whiskey. Yeah, Indiana is not in Central. Illinois is where Central starts. We were just stopped for a little food stop and a bathroom break. We are going to be getting back on the road soon, Lean.
There you go, Mom. I'm sorry I took your food away from you. I got to tighten my belt.
And then we're going to see Billy Joel on July 5th. First concert back. Oh my gosh, I gotta leave the cheese curds in the bag.
Lava.
Yeah, and they're falling out. They're like,
They're all over the place.
Want to try one?
No.
You don't?
Nope.
Everybody good to roll?
Yeah. Oh, they are lava.
Thank you, CG. Don't forget to play along with bingo. Yes, we have been to Florida before. The people in this car have never been to Florida chase-wise. But Josh has been to Florida after the hurricane.
Did you just bump something there, dude?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure somebody didn't bump into me or
Oh,
something.
yeah, I was sorry.
Dude, you're killing me.
But we've been to Florida a few times. Went to Disney, Orlando, all that jazz.
You know what, buddy? Don't back up into a space if you can't drive.
Chicken dippers. That sounds yummy.
Head east toward I-74.
So the guy that waited on us in there told us where we're going in South Dakota. They have a spam museum.
A museum entirely dedicated to spam.
Yes. And he said a quite extensive gift shop.
I would have thought that would have been in Hawaii.
Spam is like so icky.
That was special. Back on the road, guys.
In a quarter mile, merge onto I-74.
Alright. That should be the last stop for a little while. Yeah. For any of you guys that watched us going out to the Chaser Summit, that Home 2 Suites on the left there we stayed at.
Continue on I-74 for 158 miles.
Spam has been eaten at the North Pole, I can confirm.
That's awesome.
Don't forget to give us a like on the stream, guys. That helps us out so much. Look at that big.
Huge sign on that there. I bet you we're in Brownsburg.
Oh my God, the cheese curds are the best. Deep fried cheese. sticks. I don't know why you won't like cheese curds.
No, it's different. It's different.
Okay.
You just don't get it.
Yeah, there's a variety of anything you can think of on YouTube. It's crazy.
I didn't see before when we were at Culver's. They have shrimp and fish too.
Much better road for an Indiana road.
Right. That's the other thing. I remember how horrible the Indiana Turnpike was too. Up there between Toledo and Chicago. Ugh. I love this piece of road. We're gonna go past two of our usual loves that we stop at, probably. We've stopped at this one several times. Always that one in Illinois. Is our location ever update?
Josh is in chat.
Hey, bud.
Where do we plan on chasing? So on Wednesday we're chasing in the Dakotas, right?
Yeah.
And then we're unsure after that.
Thursday will be back this direction a little bit. We're not sure if it's going to be Minnesota, Wisconsin, or Illinois. Oh, yeah, probably the weekend. Hopefully not like Kansas, Oklahoma. Hopefully.
Aaron, the coolest thing I found on YouTube are these storm chasers that are from my area, like not too far from me, on some local chases I recognize many places. Thank you, Aaron.
Hey, Ron.
Yeah, that's us. That's amazing.
You know, crazy that this area out here is becoming the local chases for us. You know how many times we've been in this chunk of road in the last couple of years? Look what I see now, very clearly in front of us. Some clouds.
Some very awesome clouds that we like.
Yes, we do. Anybody need a rest area?
No. Also, if you're lurking and you would like, make sure you hit that subscribe button for us. That is the best way you can support us, and it's free.
For me. A little bit peppery. I think that's what the secret of theirs are. What do you think? A little bit peppery, like black pepper. Something else too. The cheese is good, but there is something. They're different than those. I'll tell you who does actually have good cheese curds is Sheets. I like theirs too. Pretty delicious.
wanted to do, we're going to do right now before he goes away.
Based on brownness.
No, we've talked about it.
Oh my goodness. Papa needs to watch his speed. Seen that far. This definitely is typical weather we're used to seeing when we're out here looking for storms.
There you go, AA Ron. A lot of responsibility with that. Don't let Papa have it.
Yeah. I tend to lose them.
Yeah, welcome to the wrangling wrenches, mommy.
What is the weirdest thing you've come across chasing so far?
The weirdest thing. That's something I don't get too often. I don't know if we've ever gotten asked that question. Oh God, there's got to be something. I mean, we've come across some accidents and things, but on the weird side.
Congrats, Aaron.
Congratulations, sir. And I'm going to keep thinking about the weird thing. I'm trying to... I feel like there's been some weird stuff in parking lots. And I'm trying to, like, jog my memory here. Like,
Yeah, you definitely have to behave now, Aaron. And you got to start getting all those links in your notebook. If CG's not here, or even to help CG out.
big congrats there, brother. We know you'll do a good job.
I know one of the things, when we went into Greenfield the next day, and we saw that 2x4 sticking out of the side of the house.
Yeah.
Welcome in, Gibby, and thank you for having us on your TV.
Yes, thank you, Gibby. Thanks for stopping in and
Welcome.
chatting. I could tell you a weird story that has nothing to do with chasing, something we've come across in our travels. If you want to hear it, just let me know. I'm not going to bore you up if you don't want to hear it because it's not chasing, but it was very weird.
Yeah, but was it on a chase trip?
No.
Not this one. Like, it's so weird because I can think of so many times I'm like, well, that's weird. Like, I've said that and then now I can't remember anything. On this trip so far, it's been my GPS doing weird things. Because It's literally every time I put a place in, it's telling me, it's like, when it, like that culvert, you guys saw that, literally you came down the ramp and it was right there, and it said it was going to add 20 minutes to get to it, because it tries to take you off some exit, like 2 exits before and on the back roads to get there for some reason. And then as you get closer, it says there's a better route available. I don't know if that's like Google's way of trying to sell itself or what. Like, look, we found you a better route. That was the route I wanted in the first place. But
Yeah, CG, you can add them to the chat.
yeah, for sure.
I'm sorry I didn't get that far yet. I was munching on food here.
Enjoying curds.
Gibby wants to know, what's a time you've been most scared when chasing? I'm going to have to say when we got caught in a little tornado. It wasn't very strong, but it was still scary because we were in trees. That's why we didn't see it. The radar was behind, which that tends to happen, but we were trying to get between 2 areas of rotation.
Basically, yeah, split them and go between them so we can be safe.
And we got hit with a lot of debris, trees coming down, and a tree fell on the road in front of us. We didn't have a way to get out of there, so we had to sit basically in a little bit of an open area until it passed, and then we turned around and went back out. Normally we would cut up a tree, but there were more areas of rotation coming. It was like one tornado after another that night. So I would have to say that was my scariest. But
yeah, that was a high risk that day, wasn't it? That was the high risk.
Mm-hmm.
That was the same day that Lake City, Arkansas happened. And what was the town in Tennessee that got hit at 3 at night?
Vicky said that boy is smiling from ear to ear.
Let's go Franklin Trenches. I love that name never caught on with anybody for me.
Right?
Oh no.
No, they use it all the
Yeah,
time.
Rochelle says it too.
That Team Blue.
Yeah, Franklin Trenches. I don't know, there's something about alliteration that's just so yummy.
Oh, they want to hear it. Okay. So, first I'll tell you the story of the weirdest thing I've ever seen in my travels. And then I will tell you about our worst hotel experience while storm chasing. So, we were in, that was Nevada, wasn't it?
I don't know what you're going to tell us, though.
Yeah, the Skinwalker.
No, that was in New Mexico.
Was it?
The lady with the purse?
Yes.
That was New Mexico. That
We
was
were-
at...
The funniest part of it was we were going to Skinwalker Canyon, and you're not supposed to go back in and walk in there because they say that like bad things will happen to you. But we were driving past and wanted to look down into the canyon itself and get some pictures. But going down the road to where the canyon, where you can get access into the canyon, there was a lady walking down the road, and this is in the middle of nowhere. There's nothing around. It's in the middle of a native
reservation.
yeah, but there was nothing.
It's near the town of Fruitland, New Mexico.
So lady's walking down the road, and if you've ever seen what was that,
Men in Black.
Men in Black, the bug guy, how he walked down the street, that's how this lady was walking. And she was dressed really strangely, like it was hot out. And she had all these she had like a furish looking collared coat on, and like one of those native, underneath it she had like a native blanket type poncho on. And
Didn't she have like leopard skin pants or something like that? Or?
The weirdest thing I've ever seen. And she was swinging her purse like a mad woman. And just the way she was walking, it was like the craziest thing I've ever seen, right? So we went down to the canyon and turned around and came back, and she was gone. Absolutely gone. I don't know where she could have gone. There's nowhere. Like, there were houses. It was like just cliffs around there. And all we did was drive to the canyon, probably like half mile to a mile down the road, turned around, came back, and she was nowhere to be found. And then later that afternoon, we were in a town up in, wasn't it Farmington?
That was where, that's close to the canyon. It was up closer to Moab, Utah. I think we were in Utah at that point. If we looked on a map, I'd be able to tell you, but it was one of the towns in Moab.
And I'm telling you, with everything,
like hours later, like
yeah. And I swear on my father's grave, that woman was walking down the street in that town.
And we didn't stop in between those two places.
Hi, Jeff. Josh isn't with us today. It's Mama, Papa, and Mars. So it's this is our chasecation. He was unfortunately had to go back to work. So now we have 10 days out here. But yeah, that was the strangest thing I've ever seen in my travels. Would you say?
That's definitely up there. I mean, I still had the Wolfman walking down Route 982 in pajamas and a bathrobe. In Lake Shore when I was working. So that one's up there too for me.
And then, what was the other one about the hotel, the worst hotel experience? I'd have to say, well, we were chasing when we went up to Cleveland.
Yeah, we were, yeah.
We stayed at a Econo Lodge just outside of Cleveland that had to be the worst. So we booked the room, we got to the hotel late, we notified them we were going to be late. And when we got there, they gave our room away. So they were like, well, we have one extra room that we never put anybody in. And they knew they messed up. So they were like, we'll put you in that room. We went into this room. The air conditioning unit was broken. It had to have been 140 degrees in that room. I am not exaggerating. It was so hot. Like instant sweat pouring down my face. The sink for the bathroom was out in the room, in a carpeted room. And the doors underneath were falling off, and the screws were like in the carpet. You couldn't see them at first. If you would have walked in your bare feet, you would have stepped on these screws. The toilet had like black mold in the bowl. Like, basically nobody had stayed in this room probably in a year.
There were cobwebs on everything.
Yeah.
Like they didn't even go in and dust it up or anything. Like before we got there, it's their spare room, I guess. Because there's something about they have to keep a room available at all time or something. Literally, that's all it is.
So the ceiling was almost literally falling in. It was the top floor, and I don't know if there was like a leak in the roof, but there was water running down the wall and onto the bed. So there was this big wet brown stain on the bed. And like I said, the ceiling, all the plaster was falling down. It was the most horrendous thing I've ever seen in my life. So we went back downstairs and obviously complaining, and I'm not one to complain. I was like, oh, if it's a bed for the night, it's clean, I'll take it. But no, I was like, I am not staying here. So they said, oh, we don't have any other rooms, I'm sorry. And I'm like, well, we want refunded.
I mean, I felt bad for the guy.
Yeah, it wasn't the guy that worked there, although he might have been the one that gave our room away.
Yeah, true.
And like, we told them we were going to be late. We booked it in advance. It wasn't like we walked in and said we need a room. And he's like, oh no, we gave your room away. Oh no, well then I want a refund. But then we tried to find another hotel room. Not a single hotel room in Cleveland, anywhere in that entire city. It was like, we checked every different hotel brand, everything. There were no hotels. So we actually called Choice, because that's back when we only stayed at Choice hotels, but that night we were willing to get anything. We called Choice customer service, and we were like, this is wrong, blah, blah, blah. And they were like, okay, we'll try to fix you up. And they called back and said, someone just canceled the reservation, but it's like 30 miles away, wasn't it?
Yeah.
But it was a choice.
It was down near Akron.
It was a Comfort Suites, and it was nice. It was, we got put in the penthouse, do you remember? For everything.
Yep.
So.
Yeah, it was like the owner's room or something like that.
Awesome, CG, thank you. Aaron has all the links now.
Sweet.
Yeah, that is like 100%, Chris. You said talk about open the door and the ick jumps on you. Yeah. Chris was like, well, we'll just make the best of it. And I'm like, I am not staying in this room. That has to be the worst hotel experience. For me, anyways. I don't know about you. That hotel by the Corn Palace was pretty bad, too.
Yeah, but it was not that bad.
Yeah.
I mean, we didn't even technically stay, so.
Because those were good questions.
Those were. I'm trying to think of anything else like weird, crazy that happens on some of our trips.
Yeah, I like the Home 2 Suites. We always stay at this one in Terre Haute. That's our favorite one.
Yeah, but we also had a really bad experience.
That was strange. It wasn't bad. It wasn't like, you know what I mean?
What's that?
Oh, are you talking about
down in Meridian, Mississippi, the Home 2 down there?
Oh, yeah.
The staff was rude to start, and then we got like a filthy room.
But no, the one in Terre Haute, remember what happened to us there?
Oh, with the being booked in the same room.
Yeah, you gotta tell them that story.
Yeah, we got there the one night. We always get pretty late a lot of times because, like, some of the days when we're going to chase, we don't leave until, you know, like afternoon because if we work midnight the night before, we try to get some sleep before we leave. And we got in kind of late, and the kid gave us keys to our room. Or did we have the digital key? Maybe. I think that was it. We had the digital key to the room, and we went up to our door, and it unlocked, and then I opened it, and it hit the what do you call it? The security lock on the inside. Like it opened up like an inch and bang. And like how the heck? The only way that can get closed is if somebody's in there. And I tried again, and I was like, okay, yeah. So we went to the front desk. I said, I think somebody's in our room. And the kid's like, no, it shouldn't be. And he looked, and he's like, yeah, it's the room I have you booked in and everything. And I was like, he's like, let's go check. So he got his manager key, and we went to the room, and he opened the door, and it did the same thing. It hit the security lock, and then all of a sudden you hear a voice from inside. Who's trying to get in my room? And we're like, and the front desk kid's like, it's the front desk. This room, you're not supposed to be in this room. And he's like, yes, I am. And like, well, can you come to the door and talk about it? And the guy did. He come on. He turned out, he was kind of obviously a little peeved because he was sleeping, and we were waking him up because we got there like, it was like midnight or something. Because we chased. That's right. We chased that night. So until pretty late. And when the guy came out, turns out this guy, he was helping open a casino in Terre Haute. And he stayed in this room all the time. And he knew the manager of the hotel and would just call and say, here's when I'm going to be there, and that manager would just put the key, make keys for him and everything. But somehow at some point the manager forgot to block the room out, so made him keys for it and everything, but forgot to block it off on the thing. And whenever I do, and on the Hilton site, you sometimes can pick your room, and I picked that room. And then when we got there, that's what happened, and it turned out everything. And in the end, they were like, oh, they ended up giving us, they let him stay there because that's where he always stayed, and they ended up there were no rooms available for what we wanted, so they had to upgrade us to this like huge suite that they had, and put us in that. We weren't upset, so.
No, not at all.
But I felt bad for that guy. Now, we kept seeing him. Like, we stayed for a couple of days, I think, there. And we kept seeing the guy. And he, like, actually kind of became our friend. Like, we were just BSing with him and stuff. So, it was kind of cool.
So, Chris B said, my worst hotel was, while traveling for work, Hotel Utica. Let's just say, while everyone else was at a Radisson, I was at... I think was literally a hotel, if you catch my drift.
I do. Wide open spaces, guys, that we do love for chasing. So excited. I always say I feel the stress just like falling away as I drive out into the open plains.
I'm sorry, I'm answering someone here.
You're fine. We may end up moving out somewhere in the plains. I don't know. Warmer parts, though. Warmer parts. I do hear the
one where the bathroom, like, the toilet was, like, not even a foot from the sink?
That one, that was in Buffalo, Oklahoma.
Yeah, you couldn't even open the door.
It was a Love's, like an old Love's, and it was just a tiny little convenience store. And they had restroom, but it was a closet. Like the toilet, like you almost had to like sit down sideways between the sink and the toilet paper dispenser. They were like over you. You could put both of your arms up on each. You put your left elbow on the toilet paper dispenser and your right elbow on the sink while you were sitting there. That was tight, but not. I mean, it wasn't dirty or anything. It was hot too, though. It was just in the back corner of one of those old convenience stores. Probably had like a little tiny vent in it or something, and it was so hot in there. I mean, literally, it was the size of a porta-john.
Did you ever think about staying in a B&B for Jace's? We tried to stay every time we go on vacation. We actually met a couple when we were coming home from chasecation last year in Davenport, and they own a bunch of Airbnbs and offered us, they gave us their card and said, anytime you're chasing out here, call us, we'll hook you up. And I looked them up. They have some really nice Airbnbs, and they're like, oh no, we'll give you like a really discounted price. I was like, well,
yeah, they were like, they said like $100 a night.
Mm-hmm. But it's like, I don't know. I feel bad because a lot of the Airbnbs you have to pay the cleaning fee and all that. When we are there, literally, we don't get in sometimes till 2 in the morning, and we're leaving at 6 a.m. to go chase again. So it's like, I don't want to take that house away from someone else that, you know.
And cause them to have to clean it for us being there for 4 hours.
Yeah.
Just sleeping. Although I think if we're going to be looking at that amount of time again, I think we've decided we're just going to sleep in the car from now on that one. Because we've done that like a couple times now, and it's like, why are we wasting this money when it's just literally to take a nap? When we're pressed for time and stuff, so. But we may take them. This trip could be a possibility of taking them up on that.
What is the scariest hotel you'll stay at? Like haunted wise?
Or neighborhood wise? Howard Johnson's in Baltimore was neighborhood.
Oh my God. Literally, that was so long ago. The kids weren't even born yet.
It was in 1996. I remember what year.
So a bunch of us from work went down for the Fire Expo in Baltimore, and our friend's wife booked the hotel we were all staying at, and we pull in, and the first sign, you know, most hotels say not responsible for theft or damage to your vehicle. Their sign said not responsible for theft, damage, or fire to your vehicle. And then we go inside, and literally the furniture, I'm not kidding when I say it was chained to the floor. like it was chained through a bolt, like into the floor.
Yeah.
I was like, what kind of shadiness did we walk into?
I mean, when you walked in, I honestly can say at the front desk, I didn't notice it when it was like, when we got there at like whatever time, check-in time, 4 or 5 o'clock in the afternoon or whatever. But like I had to run back downstairs for something at like 7 o'clock in the evening. And when I walked down, and it like, there was literally like 6-inch bulletproof glass around the front desk. And it had like one of the speakers and one of those drawers, like a bank has, with like a one-way drawer if you needed to do any transaction with them. I was like, oh wow. Like once it got dark, that place transformed. And then we only stayed there. I think we only stayed there one night, maybe 2 nights or something. And then we decided to get out to Ocean City, and we're like, yeah, we're booking our own hotel.
Yeah, right. Robert said, sounds like the Bates Motel.
Right.
But as far as haunted, I wouldn't say a hotel, but a bed and breakfast in Gettysburg called the Barnesworth House. We've stayed there twice, and it was crazy both times. But when you come out west, we've heard from a lot of chasers that some of these like mom and pop motels are like, they're old, they need updated, but they're very clean, they're very friendly, and you can back right up to your door and get all your equipment in your room.
I want
like these 1-floor little old motels, but
I want Adam Lucio's list.
Yeah, he always stays in, like he said, the best ones.
Because he did a little video of one the other day, and that place, it was like all updated. Like it was like all new. It had like the nice looking, like obviously fake wood floors, but the bathroom was all redone with a walk-in shower and everything. And I mean, that's the thing. If
the new hotels that are coming out, and I haven't seen any around Pittsburgh, but the ones that Josh and Graham stayed in, they're like not very fancy, but they're brand new.
All the Trues and the Sparks.
Yeah, they're like, they're part of the Hilton brand, but they're only
like IKEAs of hotel rooms.
But they're brand new, they're clean, they're only like $70, $80 a night.
Yeah, it's basically if you're looking for a nice bed and a shower, and you don't want all the extra fancies with it. If you're just stopped like we do, we're just there usually to sleep and get a shower. We're not going to be there for a long time, or, if you're a business traveler and you're going to be in a hotel for a week, it's nice to have all the amenities and stuff. That's when I love like the Home 2 suites and stuff like that. But
what was the funniest thing you witnessed during a chase?
We laugh the hardest at sometimes.
Watching Josh chase his hat.
Yeah, I was going to say, hats getting blown off are always good. And I do it too all the time. I've gotten better at it.
It's a good one.
Boy, they're stumping us today, Mama. They got some good questions.
The dogs running around in that Texas town. Remember?
Oh, yeah. And, what was the name of the town? It was near Floydada, but it wasn't Floydada. They were like,
the Halloween decor on the side of the road. Oh, is that in Dunbar? Is that what she's talking about? Oh, no! Remember that Michael Myers, that someone put a thing up on the side of the road? Yes, it was a Michael Myers, like, dummy statue. And it was, like, right in the woods, right on the side of the road.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh my God, what the heck is that?
Yeah.
We had to go around, turn around, and go back and see it again. Yeah, that was a big nope.
Oh, yeah, that was in Penn Township, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that was during the Christmas light thing.
Yeah.
Oh, no, it wasn't Michael Myers. It was like...
Randy. It was a Randy man.
Oh, yeah, that's what it was. It was...
Christmas Vacation. But it was like right
a
on...
mannequin with dressed up like Randy.
Cousin Randy. Or Randy Quaid, but cousin Eddie.
Yeah, that's Eddie what it was.
From Christmas Vacation. And it was like it was behind a pine tree, and you come around this corner, and it was right there. Like, right there.
Yep, that was it.
That one scared the crap out of us.
What's the most coolest tornado you've ever chased? Josh has gotten to see a lot more because he's gotten to chase a lot more.
Yeah, Josh has the coolest ones We were just talking about this the other day. We haven't seen a nice, pretty one
Since Alexander,
North Dakota in 2017 or 2021. Sorry.
That was another scary moment of a chase, and it wasn't from the storm itself, but the inflow winds were like 90 miles an hour when we were in Grady, New Mexico, and it was picking up all the dirt from the fields so you couldn't see the road, and it was like a total, it looked like nighttime.
Well, I was gonna
total
say,
dark out.
Grady, like I got a little nervous when we got stuck in traffic with Grady, and we got out of the way just in time. Obviously, Lewistown out here in Illinois for me and Josh was pretty similar.
Yeah, we were talking about you, Josh, saying how you've gotten all the best tornadoes, because we
Everybody says, what's the coolest tornado you've been on? And
I'm betting Josh's has to be South Dakota, Mount City. Yep.
We're kind of hoping for that this coming Wednesday. Can we do a repeat?
Where did all my stuff go? Where did my video go?
But yeah, ours had to be Alexander, North Dakota, because we got 3 really pretty tornadoes all in the same spot. That was kind of epic. It was like a conveyor belt of supercells that just kept forming in the same spot. And that was it. As they were in their maturing stage, at the same exact spot, they'd produce a tornado just for a short period, and then they'd move off, and they kept doing it. Technically, there was 4. 3 of them we got a really nice view of. The first one was a little further away and rain around, so we didn't get to see it. But
Josh said his are Mount City and Beulah. Beulah was a really pretty dusty red, because it had the red dirt.
I'm super jealous of that.
He was only 100 yards from it. How cool is that? Like, it's sitting there, not moving.
And as it goes by, the Dominator drives by and turns to go right in front of it to intercept it.
And then he said, and Perryton this year.
Yeah, the Miami. That one would have been so much better had it happened about a half hour earlier. You still had daylight. Or good daylight. But then again, there's something about those sunset tornadoes too that are pretty epic.
Colorado plate.
They got a lot further to go than we do. Although I was debating on trying to get there by tomorrow. That's a big note.
Those clouds kind of look asperitis-ish.
A little bit.
Look over here.
I see
Telling you.
those. Now there's some tires for your Jeep on.
That's pretty cool, Scout. Scout's writing songs.
Scott is always doing something cool.
When did you ever come across an animal in the middle of the street? What did you do when you seen it?
Unfortunately, some of them we've hit.
We came across a turtle down in Tennessee, and no, that was in Arkansas. And we didn't see it till the last second, but we didn't hit it. And it was able to get off the road.
Yeah.
But, and I saw Doc ask, what's your favorite food? My favorite food is hibachi.
That's almost all of us is hibachi sushi.
I have not seen KLS. He's not been in.
Oh, wow.
Hi, Sean. Doc's trying to visit Pennsylvania. Scariest weather Robert has experienced was 100-mile-an-hour Santa Ana winds.
That's crazy stuff.
Josh got 103-mile-an-hour wind down in...
Cromwell?
Where was that, Josh?
Comstock,
Texas.
right near the Mexican
That's
border.
the short I put on our YouTube channel of the traffic barrel flying at his car. Like it came out of nowhere. It was just like not moving along the road. It was like airborne and stayed airborne. It was crazy. Mars, how's your bingo going?
What?
How's your bingo?
Not too good. One of my cards is like so good. One of my cards is like 60%. I'm just playing Sudoku.
Very cool.
I'm trying to keep myself awake.
Hi, Panic. Panic caught the banger tornado in eastern PA. Doc Valentine asks, has anyone ever seen a bird struck by lightning? No, I can't say that I have. Went to see hell and got a NATO.
That's pretty awesome.
CG makes me laugh.
That dude was actually picking up clues.
What?
I think that guy back there was picking up all the construction signs and stuff. Doesn't seem to be hearing
Whoop, whoop.
construction.
There's another check off.
What is everybody doing?
Where? Am I blind?
What?
This is another checkup.
If you have it.
Well, I don't know what you're pointing at. Oh.
Inedible animal food. What does that exactly mean? Inedible for who? Everybody? The animals included?
I don't know.
Oh, look, that kind of looks like a little baby supercell floating way up high in the sky. Doesn't it?
Dad, you're out of the road.
Huh?
Yeah, I see it.
Okay. You weren't answering me, so
Well,
that's
I
why
was trying to look, but I didn't want you to.
I was making sure you see it.
I see it. It's blown off at the top, too.
Kind of cool. That's definitely a bit on the elevated side, huh?
Yes.
There's a lane closure ahead.
I love that sign back there. Did you see what it said?
No.
It said, this is an interstate, not a NASCAR track.
Awesome.
So I guess they're frowning on 200 miles an hour. Get over here and then sign say right lane closed. Arr, arr, arr.
I love water spouts. I love
Oh, I thought you were going to say
going
I
up to
love
Lake
grapes.
Erie for water spouts. I love grapes. CGB? What'd I do? You know, you make me laugh. You're silly. I love going up to Lake Erie though and watching for water spouts. Love, love, love that.
Have you called Jenna Worth?
Who's Jenna Worth? I gotta look that up now. Doc said howdy.
Howdy.
Howdy, Doc.
Sorry, I have chat back here. I'm just trying to keep myself awake with Sudoku puzzles right now.
No, we don't have the like the amateur radio
Welcome
license.
to Illinois.
Welcome to Illinois.
We tend to use, we use the Zello, and then we keep all the numbers for all the National Weather Service in our phone, and we also are in some of the National Weather Service chats. That was Intel that got us into that. Wasn't that Intel?
Yeah.
Long time ago. Nope, you ain't wrong there, CG. Not at all. Not at all. 100% on target.
Wait, you said that I was like, I think of the original Star Wars. Stay on target. Stay on target.
I know a Jenna, but I will so get banned if I say her last name. Hi, CT fan. Very cool, Doc. Very cool. I gotta look up who Jenna Worth is. There was a huge billboard back there. All it said was, "Have you called Jenna Worth?" Like, what? Who is
There are police reported ahead.
Jenna Worth?
There are police ahead, apparently.
Oh, it's a State Farm insurance agent.
Nice.
That's a good catch. Like, that's a good way to pull you in.
Because you're gonna look it up. That's the thing with the internet now. You can do things like that.
We used to be into the CB radio thing. Like, all of our friends had one. That's how we communicated. Because back then we didn't have cell phones.
Right.
And if we were driving around, we'd call each other on the CB. But now we just call each other on Zello.
Right. I don't even know how much truckers use CBs anymore, you know?
Right?
When you watch the trucks going by, you don't see the antennas on them anymore at all.
Yeah, CG, that dust devil there was crazy. We got a really good one a couple years ago. Do you remember that one?
We got a few good ones when we were out west.
Yeah, the
you talking about the really
good
big,
one.
tall one
Yeah.
that went up the side road
Yep.
after? Yeah, that was that was near Moab, Utah.
Someone didn't get the memo that there were police ahead. How's everybody doing with their bingo cards? Anybody close?
You know what? There was one thing I saw a long time ago that I don't know if you marked it or was that? Wait a minute. No, that was before.
Huh?
That was before we went live, so I wanted to make sure. I haven't seen one since. That's why I was like trying to remember.
Bud, be careful. Hopefully it goes quickly for you. It's back to work.
He did make it though.
I'm guessing he made it?
Yeah, he wasn't sure there. He was making all those fire calls. It was a busy morning on the fire call department. There.
Okay. Willie asked, between you and your daughter, who gets scared? Scared about...
Probably just like scared easier.
And have y'all had crocodile meat?
Never had crocodile, we've had alligator.
Alligator. I did not like it, but I know Mars and Papa did.
Let's go.
Started at noon, already done with break, and have a busy afternoon ahead. Oh no.
Like already done with your lunch break?
That's crazy. What would be 2 o'clock there, 10 till 2?
Yeah.
Because we did come into the central time zone now, didn't we?
You tell me.
Well, my phone says 12:50. So, where are we heading today?
Let's see what you...
Our goal is to get to southwestern Minnesota.
The town of Worthington.
Yeah. We got a long way to go.
The exit number should tell you something.
Hi, Rich. What's that?
The exit number should give you a clue.
Oh, so we are in Illinois. I didn't see a sign. Or I didn't hear her yell.
She did.
Oh.
I think you were right in the middle of... I don't know. You were telling one of the stories, I think. Does under make a difference? Mama?
What's that?
Does under...
No, it said cross.
To cross over?
Yes.
Okay.
It can be below, though.
Yeah. This is another one of the spots since we've been chasing has been under construction the entire time. This place and Zanesville
Nope, you're all good.
are in a race to see who's the slowest construction zone ever.
So we're gonna start chasing on Wednesday in the Dakotas, probably more likely South Dakota. Thursday the storms are gonna be heading east then into like Minnesota, Wisconsin, possibly Illinois. So we'll be chasing there on Thursday. Friday will be a travel day down to Kansas, Oklahoma for Saturday's storms. At least that's where we're going to be chasing. And then hopefully we're going to be staying down there in that general area like Texas, Oklahoma, Kansas for the rest of the trip. But we kind of talked about it as a family, and when Josh was out chasing, they had that moderate risk up in Illinois and Missouri while he was down in Texas, and everybody, well, I won't say everybody because he was in good company when he stayed, but
Yeah.
a lot of the chasers went up there to Nebraska and Missouri, and it busted.
Iowa.
Yeah, so Josh stayed down in Texas, and he had beautiful structure on storms. So instead of seeing a storm that only produces one tornado out of a moderate risk versus seeing beautiful structure on a storm, I would take the structure any day. So
Actually, I'm trying to think.
And-
I think that was Seymour Day.
no, it wasn't. It was the day he went down to, I don't know if he's still on. Yeah, he is. That was
Or was
the
that
day
when
he
he
went
to
down
New Mexico? No, they all,
No,
because
no, no.
everybody went to New Mexico.
when he was in Odessa.
That
I
was
think.
that was New Mexico. He ended up down there.
What day was that, Josh, that you stayed back and chased? Oh no, it was the day he met
Or was
Tim
it-
Marshall.
Was the I can't remember now. I get all confused.
He had that really pretty storm,
Was it the shallow water day?
maybe. But just think about that. Yeah, you're staying in better terrain with gorgeous views.
Right.
Yeah, that was that really weird long cloud. Yep. Remember that Evan put on? Evan was streaming.
Okay, that
Yeah.
was his like kroll
Yeah.
into Oklahoma. And he ended up in Lawton at the end of the night. Under again.
I know. Don't blame me. One of our bingo spots. Papa keeps giving me like, yeah. Hi, Randy.
I'm
How's
sure
the
we
roof?
have to. I mean, I'm 100% sure of that.
Oh,
Got a rest area. Everybody good?
Yeah.
I didn't have my volume up. Sorry, bud. How do I listen to past messages? Oh, there it is. Let's see.
Chillicothe was where that really goofy.
That was really pretty, though. Nah, I gotcha. Aha. Paducah? It was Chillicothe and Kroll. Not on the roof yet, just got up. Randy's in.
Hasn't quite crawled up there yet.
We are in Illinois. Finally.
We stop at this Love's almost every trip.
And we are not going to stop.
Yeah, I think I'm good for now. I'm gonna keep rolling and try to get some distance. We're
There's
doing good, though.
Casey's.
We are almost the halfway mark.
Oh my God. You know, we went through the entire state of Indiana and didn't see any of.
Yeah, not time yet.
It's starting though.
Yeah, I talked about it a bunch.
Yeah, I know. It's not the same.
It's not.
I haven't seen anybody say anything about their bingo cards. Is anybody almost there?
That's probably right there, man. That's probably what you got so far. A little early still. At least in this part of the world.
had 2 hours off stream. We didn't start until, well, actually 3 hours. We left at 6 a.m. as soon as I got home from work, and we got the suitcases in the truck, and we didn't start streaming until 9. Have y'all ever come across a crazy driver? All the time.
Yeah. I can't say that we've ever, while chasing, had like a bad road rage incident or anything.
No, but...
We had a stream rage incident one time.
Huh?
We had a stream rage incident one time. Like that weird guy coming back.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
That, you know what? That may be the weirdest thing we had happen during chasing, too. Now that I think about it.
That was like...
That was...
over a year ago.
Yeah.
No, it was... Yeah,
Yeah.
he's coming home from Iowa.
Yeah, coming home from New London, so we'd have been on this... I don't remember that he was on in this stretch. I think that ended up happening. I feel like that happened when we were on, like, coming around Indianapolis. Make sure your vents are open back here blowing on you.
So, and we don't have that stream to show anybody anymore. We don't have that stream anymore for anybody to see.
Yeah. That was the 19 hour. Maybe that was like kind of like why I got disappeared too. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
So we had this guy come in our stream, and he was asking normal questions at first. He was a new follower, and we weren't very big at the time yet. And we were doing basically the drive and vibe on the way home from New London, Iowa, after chasing all day. And this is when we realized that streams cannot be archived if they're over 12 hours long, because we had the New London tornado, and we streamed the whole way home, which was 12 hours.
to keep me awake.
Yeah, and
The total stream was 19 hours long.
yep, so we lost the whole stream. But some guy, we were just talking on the way home, and talking with our viewers. What?
Are we gaining on that vehicle?
Yes.
Up there? Like, is it not passable, you think?
No, it is not.
Okay, thank you.
People were just asking questions, just having fun and chat. This person we never saw before got on, started asking some normal questions at first, and someone had asked me about what we did outside of storm chasing, like what we did for a job. So I was explaining how we were both paramedics, blah blah blah. I wasn't like trying to brag it up, because believe me, I'm not a fan of having to take care of sick people. Like, that means it's the worst day of their life, right? So, I mean, I do my job because that was my calling in life, I guess. I don't know, after 33 years, it must be. But anyways, this guy started, like, going off on me. And he was telling me that we were just, paramedics were overrated, and we were trying to, how did he say it?
Kind of like your self-righteous kind of stuff.
Yeah, he was like, you're self-promoting.
Yeah.
Yes.
No rush, just letting you randomly whenever we get a chance to wait. No rush stuff.
Did I literally not just 5 minutes ago?
That was not fun.
Yes, it was.
She might have had her headphones on.
I'm sorry. I said there's no rush.
Okay,
No,
okay.
preemptively.
Gotcha.
So that it doesn't get to like I have to go back and okay.
Gotcha.
Make so sad sometimes.
But, yeah, this guy was going off on me and telling me, like, storm chasing was not, like, something to be proud of, and being a paramedic was something not to be proud of. Like, basically, he was calling us pond scum. And he was just, like going off on me and telling us, like, I don't know. We weren't even, like...
30 minutes?
30 minutes is fine.
I don't even think we were monetized yet. Were we? I don't think.
Yeah, I think we were.
But we, like, You guys
Maybe
know
not.
this. No, because we weren't asking for money, and he was going off about people asking for money, and like we had never even mentioned that in our stream the whole 19 hours. But I went to his channel to see who this guy was, and the guy is live streaming our stream off of his computer screen.
Like, yeah, he had a camera watching his computer re-streaming us.
And he wouldn't get on camera, he wouldn't talk. He was like baiting me to say something. So I went off. I was like, you want to bait me? Like, I am the nicest person until you wrong me, and then you're gonna see Mama Bear come out and see the wrong side of me. But I was beyond livid. And like, then he finally at the end, because I said that, you know, we're gonna have this blocked, that's copyright infringement, blah blah blah, and he got on camera and said something really nasty again. It was like
he started getting real nasty, and like our people were like
jumping on him,
you know,
like
they were ticked off.
And that was the weirdest thing I think that's ever happened on our stream. I was just over it. And then we had a guy come in here the other day. I'm not even going to repeat what he said, but he said something about Josh that, like, I don't even know why someone would even ask that question. And I know a lot of you probably saw it. I went off, and then just like without warning, without like any timeout, just gone.
I forget where we were.
Yeah,
because I remember, like, I wasn't with you, and I went, Mama Bear activated. I was like, I'm getting out of the way.
CG said, I think I remember that. That was in that guy that was doing that, baiting me and streaming that. He reminded me of the guy from oh my god, what's the movie where they filmed down in not Dawson,
oh yeah, little brain fart here. But anyhow, Silence of the Lambs.
Silence of the Lambs.
Yeah.
He reminded me of the guy that was holding all those girls captive. Yeah. He like looked like him. He was in a basement. You could tell, like,
it was like an 80s basement because it had the wood paneling
and like the windows were real high up.
And he had like one of them like old weight benches with like the plastic weights and stuff. Like it looked like my basement in 1985.
Oh my god, but I was livid that he was doing that. And he was like, yeah, storm chasers are nothing special. You're just living off other people's misery. And I'm like, what? We're out there trying to warn people. That's the goal of all this. So people can watch and see where the storms are, and they'll know that it's coming to them, and we warn them, get them to safety. He's like, yeah, you're self-righteous. Being a paramedic's nothing special, and you're just self-promoting and high on your horse. I'm like, I was like, what are you even talking about, dude?
Yeah,
like,
right.
Get off my street and don't come back. So, yeah, that guy got reported, and his channel was taken down. But yeah, the other day that someone got on our stream and asked a question about Josh, and I was like, oh, I don't even know.
Rude.
Yeah, like, I don't even know why someone would even ask that about anybody.
Well, I don't even know if he just like, if he asked it, if he would have just like honestly asked the question, and I think somebody did like answered it.
I did.
Right. And I think you were going to take it for that. Is like, okay, he just wanted to know. That's fine. But then he kept on, looks like he has it. Looks like it. Yeah, it does. Like, and then you were like, that's it. I'm kicking your ass.
Yeah, I was like, oh my god. Buffalo Bill. Yep, that's exactly what the guy in the basement was.
Yep.
Put the lotion in the basket.
Yeah, right. Looks like we're doing a little chasing, Mom.
Are we?
Kind of.
Storms.
Yeah, might get a little wet here.
But yeah, that kid the other day, I didn't give him a warning, didn't time him out. I just was like, gone. Like, how rude can you be to go keep doing it over and over? Katie said, I knew a lot of paramedics that were chasers. ignore them. And I used to chase with a firefighter. Yeah, and it wasn't like I was just like openly like, hey, I'm a paramedic, but people asked that time. Now I kind of, I am proud of it because we help people. That's our goal. That's what storm chasers do.
We were a lot newer to everything then, too, so people were really getting to know us then.
Yeah.
That still is kind of our thing that we like to do is get to know everybody. You get to know us and stuff. It's kind of our little thing.
I'll always be proud of helping people. Yeah, I've learned, Aaron, over time, when people get in chat and start being nasty, just ignore them. Like, just completely ignore them.
What's that hazmat truck got on it? That's an acid.
3082.
That's got some nice acid.
What's this doing? Papa B is summoning.
We're in the land of Trebona, and we have not heard from him since the fall. Correct?
Aw, thank you, Mel. Aw, that was very nice.
That was thunderstorms in the fall that we chased, wasn't it? Yeah, that was in October, I think. It's like the last big thunderstorm chase of the year.
Yeah, I don't do it to, like, help people to, like, boost myself or, you know, boost my ego. That's not why we do it. If it was, I wouldn't have stayed in it for 33 years with 4 shoulder surgeries and back injury and blah, 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 whatever. I do it because that's just what my calling was. Not everybody can do this. You know, we've had people start in EMS and they're there a week and they're like, I can't do this. I mean, it's just something that's built in us, and that's why we do it, not for us, for other people. I agree, Steve, 100%. A lot of people that are unhappy with their own lives, so now we just, like, totally ignore them, and if they continue to get rude, we just block them, because we don't need that. We have to be more positive all the time. We still get kind of ragey on the road, because everybody does. Like, it's just human nature.
I'm pretty sure that was like when the night we put Intel Alpha on as a mod was that night, because we're like, okay, we need
mods. Yep.
Somebody that can do something about something like that, because we had to take care of it ourselves, and because we were that new still.
But.
And that was only a year ago, guys, so that's pretty impressive, like, that we've gotten where we have in a year.
And one thing else we like to do is not just help people, but that are, like, you know, hurt or sick, whatever, warn people when storms are coming. With the other storm chasers, we boost the little guy all the time. And some of the big guys that are really cool. Like, we got raided last week by Stormfront freaks. Like, I was like completely shocked. And Jordan Hall, they rated us. Like, how cool is that?
Yeah, and then so we paid that
Yes,
forward.
we paid that forward, and we rated Davis Does Weather. These little guys started, and the excitement in his voice and on his face was amazing. Just because we all are out there for the same goal.
We're all out there trying to inform and help.
But that's what we've been talking about as a family too. Like, we gotta stop being like, I wouldn't say negative, but kind of like, oh, we see almost jealous. Not jealous, but like, we feel defeated sometimes.
I was just gonna say, we get defeated feeling real easy, and then people remind us that like where we've come in a year, like we shouldn't feel defeated like that at all.
For sure. Yeah, and like with this Meet the Chasers event, Tim Marshall's coming, Jaden Poppenheim's coming. Like, how that is awesome. That's amazing. We're just this little guy, and they're going to come to our event and help, you know, raise money for the fire department. That's not, none of that money is going to any of the chasers. It's all going to a volunteer fire department. So that kind of stuff sticks with us. Like,
absolutely.
You know, we have a lot of little chasers, but that's to get their names out there too, so the public can check out their stuff and, you know, give them some love. That's what we want. And they're going to CG with the link to the Meet the Chasers. He is such an awesome mod. Like, he's
timing
yeah.
and everything. He's always on it.
Our other mods are awesome too, though.
He's like our technical mod, and all the other ones are like our watchdogs and also like our friendlies. Like,
I'm checking out some stores.
I don't even know how to describe. Like, they all have their special thing that they're great at, you know.
And they work together as a team. That's the most important thing to us.
They're very good at that. And Aaron, you'll see that in the chat and everything.
We want our channel to grow with them. You know, like, they're part of our family. They're part of the channel, so...
Yeah, they're just as important as we are. Like... We'd love to see them come to the Meet the Chasers thing, because Mom's all about wanting to give them tables and stuff, and
oh yeah,
like, hey, not only meet the Chasers, meet the mods.
But Rochelle is coming, and Aaron is coming. They are going to have their own table.
Yeah, how about that, Aaron? You're not just a spectator anymore.
And I'm not even sure Rochelle knew that. I don't know if Doc knew that.
Yeah, you guys are not just a spectator. You are
Team Wrangling Wrenches. Yep, because you guys are as important to this team as everybody else. It's all a team.
Hey, look at it. This is getting done.
It starts swelling up. What?
These bridges weren't here last time we came through here.
Oh, yeah.
Just the piers were.
I saw the piers back like 50 miles ago, too. Did you see the piers set?
This will be nice once it's done.
Panic said, I'm gonna be real, and this is so shallow and dumb. I knew of y'all for years and never checked the content, all because of PA. I associated PA weather with PA storm trackers. Yeah, and for a while, like, we do chase local when we can't get out, you know?
Yeah.
We're working, but there's a storm local, or within a couple hours on our one day off, we absolutely.
One day off, nothing. Remember, I chased twice right before work. pop-up storms, and I just ran out and jumped in the car and took off.
Yeah.
1 hour chase.
But, and I think it's like, chasing PA is not easy. It's like West Virginia, like chasing in Dixie. You have hills, trees, bad road network, bad cell service.
Yeah.
It's a challenge, and we're up for the challenge. You might not always see a lot of stuff, but
our buddy Al is there from Allegheny Stormfront, just loves to tout about that. It's like,
yeah, same with the Appalachian Chasers.
Yeah.
Well, him too. Him and you got
he
all.
Puts us in an elite class because
Beating Berry and Pagey. They're all from the Appalachians, and
we all started like that, like where we had to chase local.
I've heard of Mike's weather page.
I'm pretty sure I follow it.
From Florida, and has contacts with various government agencies. Super valuable info during hurricanes. Don't think he's well known.
I'm almost positive I follow him.
Oh my gosh, my throat's so itchy. I hate allergy.
Like areas that I am very interested in, I follow, try to find local stuff and follow, because I follow an Maryland Eastern Shore, couple different weather pages there too, because I have a lot of family that lives down there, so I always like to make sure I know what's going on there.
Yes, chasing West Virginia is definitely a roller coaster, and it's like you look on a map, that's only an inch away.
Yeah.
They're like, that's the next town over. We chased last year, one of the first times we were ever streamed on Max, and we were on a tornado warning. No one else was on, down in Moundsville, West Virginia, and we had a really pretty view of the storm, but obviously nothing developed out of it. But
I mean, it had everything you'd want in one. It had a wall cloud with rising scud and everything.
Yeah, there was good moisture,
and we had a good view because we watched it cross the Ohio River.
Yeah, so it went over into the next town, and people in the stream were like, "Why aren't you chasing that? Go after it." Like, do you understand that next town is literally as straight as the crow flies, maybe like 10 miles, but the road network will take us an hour to get there. Like, it's gone.
Once it passes,
you come in and pass, yep, West Virginia's, that's how it is.
Unless it's running right along one of the interstates or one of the U.S. highways, you can forget it. And that one, Moundsville's like 30 miles each direction from an interstate, so, or I think you have 4-lane highway, so yeah, once it passes you in Moundsville, it's gone. You wait for the next one.
Yep.
That's all you can do.
It's when you're from the Appalachians and you chase, you know that's what you have to do. Unless you're up around like Newcastle, that area, and you can chase it straight out like 422. Other than that, any of these storms around PA, West Virginia, you're not catching them. Even like in our area, we've had, Westmoreland County has the highest tornado count in Pennsylvania. We've seen a lot of them, but there's no way to chase them. Even us knowing the road network and knowing the roads and the shortcuts and the back ways, you can't catch them because of the windy, hilly terrain. It's crazy. But yeah, you're right. Once Moose said, not to mention the signal. Once you leave about 2 miles east of Moundsville, you're not going to be able to string it off.
Yeah, even if you had even if you had Starlink, the mountains and trees get in the way and screw your signal up for that too.
Whiskey said the only thing I know about West Virginia I learned from Logan Lucky.
I don't know who Logan Lucky
I
is.
don't either.
Probably a moonshiner or something.
Probably. Randy asked if we've seen any cornfields yet. No, that's what I was saying to Papa earlier. Like,
I don't
It
know
should
that we're
be-
going to see them up this far north.
it should be at least ankle high by now. Yes.
It's only the beginning of May, Mama. They
Knee
probably
high
just-
by the 4th of July.
Yeah, they just planted them. If they even planted them this far north yet.
Piano gas if we're staging Nebraska this week. Depends what the models look like. We look at the long term.
I'll be looking again tonight.
Yeah, we watch the long term, but we never set a target on those until you're like a day out because things change so much, and all of the models, none of them are really agreeing quite yet. We just know the general areas where we're gonna be. Nebraska could be Wednesday. It could be Nebraska and South Dakota. That's where it actually looks like it's setting up.
Yeah, we might do some Nebraska.
Logan Lucky is a great film where they rob NASCAR in Charlotte with Channing Tatum and Adam Driver. Oh,
Oh, never even heard of it.
well, looky there. You see, that's your own fault, Graham B. You weren't even saying a word, and Randy asks about cornfields, and Graham B shows up. Corn again, really? That's your own fault.
Well, we were
Although-
talking about how you should have visited the Corn Palace while you were in Mitchell, South Dakota.
And one of our bingo spots is corn. Just
Is
corn.
it? Look, I see. I see one of them there. Yeah, they wouldn't have been able to see that maybe. So should we mention that there was
No, we can't mention it. One of
we
those
said if it's off
big-
out of the way, we see it
One of those big irrigation thingies
Yeah.
you see in
in these big
fields.
flat areas.
And I also see some more spinny thingies.
Spinny things. big.
There,
huge spinny
that's
thingies.
about as much of a hint as I give you guys.
Big, huge. Spinny
And I don't
thingies.
mean dangly do spinnies, like
Yeah.
spinnies on a stick.
Spinnies on a stick. Is that like sausage on a stick?
Ooh, we're not going there.
We are. We're going. Hopefully, we will make it to Allsup's.
Everybody ask Chris about sausage on a stick from
It's a
Allsup's.
Texas thing. I remember I bought one at Buc-ee's too.
Look,
The one at Buc-ee's wasn't in the warmer for 4 days.
that was so disgusting.
I'm pretty sure the one I bought at Allsup's had been in the warmer. That was in that town too, and I just remember the name of it, Lockney.
Lockney.
And that's where the dogs were. It was
the little
a gang of
Pedro.
Chihuahuas.
Yeah. It was literally a gang of Chihuahuas running around like
they owned
free
the
range.
place.
Yeah, free range.
Free-range Chihuahuas in Lockney, Texas.
Like Pedro Jose. That was their names, literally. Like the neighbor told us. But she's like, that's not my dogs. But their names are Pedro and Jose. And there were a couple other ones. They were just like running around the town like they owned it.
And everybody knew them, and it was no big deal. Like, they weren't mean or anything. They just cruised around saying hi to everybody. I loved Lockney, Texas. We hung out there for a long time, and that's where I got sausage on a stick at.
Oh man, shouts at spinny things. Spinny things on a stick. That's one of the bingo clues.
Big irrigation thingies.
Big watering cans for the farm.
I say
big farm watering
I
cans.
say the cornfield. Is the cornfield thing like you have to say a cornfield, or is it mentioning a cornfield?
Well, we've done it several times.
Yeah. Because I'm betting that is one right there.
Yeah, I'm betting that is right there. But
It's like you can't
Either
tell
that or
quite
it's
yet.
soy.
We'd have to go actually pull over and look at it real close. Oh, I see something we're going over too.
oh, yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
I see that going over those there thingies that not cars drive on.
Ground braces.
Oh, get out of the way of the red-eyed Jeep. Oh, it's got the big gnarly teeth on the front of it too. Red eyes and gnarly teeth. It's a scary Jeep.
Watch this
I see
guy.
him. All right, come on. I won't get in between you and your buddy. I know how you guys like to travel.
bingo yet? I gotta check my list and see if.
What is going on today? Fire call central, apparently. More big spinny things on sticks. Fire calls out the bar zoo. That's actually
You know what else
something.
we haven't seen?
That's actually something.
New
we could put
text
on the
message
video
from
one,
plus
too,
one
too.
141 020
Somebody gets a we get a
0958.
a fire call. Josh or I get
Or
a fire
how about
call.
a spinny whoop whoop?
A spinny whoop whoop if we see one.
Dangly do whoop whoop.
Dangly do whoop whoops.
Are we making any sense to anybody? Because I think Papa understands
I know,
what
yeah.
I'm saying.
Not hear one, but just see one.
Yes, I gotta
We don't
add
get
it.
to hear them all the time. Although we heard the coolest one. That was weird too. When we talk about weird things on chases. The one out there in Martin. Was that Martin, Tennessee? The loudspeaker before
yeah.
the witness.
That was creepy,
That was
like
creepy at
end
night.
of world vibes.
Yeah, right?
What's that movie called where it was like end of the world? Like not
War of the Worlds.
It wasn't like a zombie apocalypse, but it was like end of the world.
War of the Worlds, are you talking about?
Maybe.
The one with Tom Cruise. And
Is that the one where he had?
they freaking zapped all the cars and stuff, so he had the old Camaro or something that you could drive
No.
stuff that didn't have a computer chip in it, or
Maybe it was
is that what
like
are you
kind of
thinking?
like
You
a
know what movie I'm
zombie
talking about there,
But
right?
the guy had a dog with him.
There's a big big.
Oh, and it was Will Smith, and his dog got
Oh yeah, what? Oh,
I Am Legend.
I Am Legend, yeah. That was a zombie. That was a good movie, though.
Yeah.
I did like that one. Where he was trying to figure out how to working on the blood,
Yes, yes.
find a cure.
Yes.
And he stayed put in the city. Made his house like a fortress.
Yes.
Yeah, that was a good movie. Did you see the big spinny thing on a stick being erected
I
back
did.
there?
I was watching it.
Spinny stick erector set.
The Purge. Yep, that's it. I Am Legend.
Yeah, there's the Purge. Well, speaking
Oh,
of,
same to you, Susan.
we might stay out of this range. Yeah, we might kind of staying in the notch here. Not the notch, but there's like a little clear spot here we're kind of running with.
Steve said, my sister was a nanny on the East Coast. She came back home on a visit. Family asked her if she's going back to the farm. She explained we do have cities.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah, that has to be one of the creepiest things, though. That loudspeaker.
Yeah, like it didn't. I don't even think it. Like there was no like tone or anything before it. It just started talking. There has been a tornado warning issued for your area. Take shelter now. And then the siren starts.
And we were sitting in a car dealer lot because it sat real high, so we wanted to get view to see if we, saw a funnel or a tornado or anything. And that thing started talking. I thought it was the car dealership.
Yeah, because you're so used to that too. People
Yeah.
being like, "John, pick up line 3." You know?
Yeah, but it was like 11 o'clock at night.
Yeah.
I'm like, how
Who's
But
making an announcement?
we followed a car up in there.
Yeah.
And they went inside. I think it was like the owner or someone that worked there or something. So I
Yeah.
thought maybe they were messing with us.
Right. Yeah. Like
2 miles, take the exit.
yeah, what they said.
Oh, said the ones in St. Louis talk too. That is like the creepiest thing. Ugh. Aw, Brett sent his mom a nice Snapchat for Mother's Day.
Nice. Modern technology moms.
We were by the town that disappeared because it was hot under the ground. In Pennsylvania? Are you talking about Centralia? We live about 5 hours from Centralia, but
That would be a good Binks Adventure Day if we had some.
yeah, there's nothing left. The graffiti highway is gone. They came in and tore it up.
No, they just dumped dirt on top of it.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
They did.
They could fix
But-
that if they wanted to.
In a half mile, take the exit.
Yeah, we've been there quite a few times. It is very creepy. There's a picture out there of what the town looked like before the fires. It was an underground mine fire, and there's a picture of the town. And we went in to, look around, do a little tour of the town, and I took a picture from the same spot, and there's nothing left but the fire department, which
There's also Town Hall.
yeah, and it's kind of abandoned. I think there's like 3 or 4 citizens there now. It's like
Yeah, it's once there were certain ones that were allowed to stay until they decided to move or they died, but they couldn't pass their property on to anybody or anything.
Papa's doing good. He got the all clear to chase. In fact, we might have some of his neurologists watching. They all got business cards. They were very interested in this whole thing. Actually sat back and listened to what we do and why we do it, and asked all kinds of questions about storms, and they all wanted business cards. They all want to learn how to storm chase now.
Yep.
So yeah, the neurologist, the nurse anesthetist, the PAs.
The hand specialist.
Yeah, they all wanted to know about storm chasing, so that was pretty cool. So they said they were going to watch. I don't know if they're going to watch the ride and drive and vibe. Yeah, but they might watch the chasing. So
Sorry. You coming in
hey,
too,
Caleb.
Mama?
Yeah. We will be back in 5 minutes. We got to run to the restroom.
Gonna do
Remember,
a quick
we're
restroom
old.
Stop, guys. We will be right back. Love y'all. And bye. Smells green.
up, gang? Doggies for the win. I was gonna say, I'll keep you guys entertained until they get back. Y'all are like entertaining yourselves here. Darren, wish I could help you there. You're definitely asking the wrong person. I have no clue where we are. I've been asleep for the last half hour, and yeah, I don't know. I don't know where we are. You have to wait for the end. About the new Doom game. I've never really played any of the Doom games, not necessarily because I don't want to. I just haven't. Never got around to it. I'm sure they're great though. My cup of tea lately has been Marvel Rivals. Yeah, we're at a rest area. Sorry, I'm like of no help there and I've been sleeping.
take a little walk, stretch our legs a little bit. Get caught back up with chat here. Where's my chat? Yeah, we're at a rest area. Had to take a little bit of a break. We've been, it's been 8 hours in the vehicle so far, so. Took a little walk. We don't want blood clots because we're old, especially Papa.
Everybody ready? Sorry about that, guys. We did a little walking. Just, Mom probably already explained that to you.
Yep,
Huh?
just did.
Just gotta keep.
We are on I-74. We're near Farmer City, Illinois.
We are. Well, let's roll. Everybody good?
Yep, there's some storms ahead of us. Nothing major, but some very easy.
I'll answer it.
I gotta mute you guys a minute. sorry about that, guys. Papa's waiting for an important phone call today from his neurosurgeons. So we will have to mute when those phone calls come in. That's something that needs to be done. He needs to talk to the...
Unfortunately, this was just a Verizon salesman.
Yeah, but he wouldn't stop talking. But if you hear that music, there's nothing we can do, but we have to leave the ringer on so we know when that call comes in. So please be patient, understanding.
Yeah, I apologize.
And,
oh, that'll probably copyright us too. I never thought about that.
well, we can mute that little section out. But
absolutely. I should probably just change my ringtone temporarily. But anyhow, we're back on the road.
yeah, there's probably new people in here that don't know what happened. But in a quick version, Papa B was diagnosed with an aneurysm. He got transferred to UPMC Presby in Pittsburgh. They were going to do a coil procedure for it. But instead they're not going to do that right now because of the shape of the aneurysm, and he's going to be monitored for a year, but he still has to talk with the office and with the neurosurgeons. So we'll just leave it at that. Please don't complain.
Yeah, I apologize.
It's making Papa B feel really bad right now. So I'd appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you guys. And you know how them salesmen are nowadays. They use numbers that they're not specific to anything. So it's like, I don't know who it is calling. I was told the same thing when I was in the hospital. I said some of the surgeons may contact you like through cell phones and things like that. So it might be a number you don't recognize, to make sure you answer it. And I'll give the guy at Verizon at least a little bit of leeway. We have Verizon service because of the streaming and everything, and he was just trying to offer me something a little competitive or whatever. And I told him I'll call him. He can call back when we're done with our trip. But the other day I was still in the hospital, and a guy called me trying to sell me ductwork cleaning. And I told him that I literally had just came out of surgery. And I was like, I'm in the hospital. I literally just had brain surgery. Can you call me back? And he literally went, well, and started into his pitch. He got the hang up button right then and there. I could not, the ignorance of some of these salespeople, like...
Just ignorance in general these days. People just very...
I understand that's their job.
Quick to jump at stuff too, and it is what it is.
Yeah. But that was crazy. But anyhow, back to traveling.
But he did have the all clear to chase. So if anybody's wondering, like, why is he out chasing? He was cleared by his neurosurgeons, but he still has to talk to them.
Well, I have to make to make my follow-up appointment. And I forgot to ask them. Well, I think I said earlier, I was telling, they didn't put the correct wording in my return to work. My work very specifically wants it to say without restrictions, especially talking about a brain aneurysm. So the doctor has to put that in my return to work slip, and I need that corrected. And I also forgot to ask them about the firefighting side of what I do. So I gotta make sure I'm cleared to do that. That may be a no-no. Getting hit on the head with bricks a couple years ago. That may negate me from doing that anymore. I may be allowed to drive and everything, but my firefighting interior career may be over. So we'll see. And my wildland firefighting career may be over. But we'll see. That's the phone call I'm waiting for. Kickapoo.
What?
Kickapoo Creek. Isn't that a fun name? Sounds like it could be dangerous though. Or smelly. Something. Good old Kickapoo Creek. Papa's eating some of these birds. Well, when they say a large, they ain't kidding, are they? Because you ate a good many, didn't you, Mama?
I had like 7 maybe.
There's still, I just grabbed a handful and there's still a whole bunch in there. Get a little bit wet, but I don't think it's going to be much of anything. That stuff's
Really?
even actually kind of dying off.
You might be a little north of it.
Yeah, we might just start the north edge of it.
Yeah, they did say keep the stress level down, but literally chasing storms for Papa is actually a relaxing thing, believe it or not, compared to our job.
Yeah. I mean, I think I still get pretty worked up doing it, so hopefully it doesn't blow me out, but... I might have to take a little... Maybe not be as close.
Alex said, did I hear we are getting near to Slap-a-Turd?
Yes, Slap-a-Turd Creek.
I've been charging my phone for a little bit. It low. So yeah, the brain aneurysm was an incidental find, but like kind of a godsend. But he went to the hospital by ambulance for chest pain, and they found the brain aneurysm. So his symptoms had nothing to do with the aneurysm, but it's a brain. Really?
Wow.
Are you kidding me? Wow. Look, like she can't even control it. Oh my God. She's gonna roll over right in front of us.
Hey, that's great content.
But yeah. Well, thank you, Willie. Yeah, but it was still dangerous at the time, but now they want to just monitor. Because if anybody knows anything about a brain aneurysm, they're usually like a balloon shape with a narrow neck, where his is a spindle shape, so it's long and wide.
And it's the whole artery instead of like a pocket off the side of
like
the artery.
Pouch.
The whole artery's dilated.
In one spot.
Yeah.
I mean, like,
In
it's
one
like
spot,
4 millimeter by 6 millimeter. You had to get off that exit so fast, didn't you? That you had to fly around a tractor trailer and almost wreck. That driver about to get someone bingo. Oh, that's funny.
I love our peeps. Our family's the best.
They said, if you need anything, let us know.
Thank you.
Just the well wishes and prayers worked. Everybody that sent those, and
Yeah.
we can't tell you what that means to us. We appreciate that.
It does seem to me like that these surgeons aren't super, super concerned. Like, obviously it's something they're watching, but it's not something like, oh my gosh, we need to fix this right away.
And usually what I've researched with this, because that's how medical personnel's brain works. If there's something that you don't understand, you start researching it. But this type of an aneurysm, the way if they have to fix it, if it gets bigger, it dilates more. And they did find a second one too, that they called a pre-aneurysm. So another artery is starting to weaken as well. But
yeah, I haven't had that completely clarified yet. If the widen, the dilation's what they're calling the pre-aneurysm,
No.
and that the bifurcation's what they thought was an aneurysm.
no, he told me different on the phone.
Okay.
He said the second area they found was the bifurcation.
Okay.
So usually with this type, like shape of an aneurysm, they can't coil that. What the coiling is, they go up, like they would do a heart cath. They go up with a wire into your brain, and they put this spring type coil into the aneurysm, and the blood will clot to it and keep it from rupturing. And if it does, the blood's clotted, it's not going to bleed out into the brain. So the shape of this, they can't do that. The only way, if they have to repair it, would be a clip, and that means taking part of the skull off to go in. I mean, obviously they put the skull back, but nobody wants to go through that. So I think that's also why they're waiting. They don't want to do a very invasive procedure if they don't have to right now. So
They can do bypasses and things like that too, actually.
So just looking at the temp over there, and it's been about the same here for the last 3 to 4 weeks. It's spring. We should be low to mid-teens, and we've had no rain for about 7 weeks, if not longer. My garden is dead. That is not good.
Bound to rain.
Yeah, that's why Papa's a little bit stressed, but actually he said that it made him realize how precious life is, and you gotta live every day for what it is.
That was a windmill parking.
Spinny things on a stick.
Yeah, that was a spinning thing on a stick hub. That we just passed.
That guy's license plate said freaking Burr.
In 2 miles,
Wonder if he
take
lives
exit
somewhere cold.
163 for I-74 West
I
toward
think it said
Peoria.
Minnesota, so probably.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Thank you, Kim. Appreciate that. How you doing back there?
Oh, you know, Sudokuing it up.
Mars is with us on this trip.
Being quite quiet.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to get myself awake by playing Sudoku.
Hi, Hannah. Hannah said pinwheel. Absolutely. That's another good one.
Giant pinwheel.
I was calling them spinning things on sticks, because we're playing bingo right now, and I didn't want to give away one of, I mean, obviously now they're all through the screenshot, the view, but one of the bingo spots is a wind turbine, and I was like, oh, look at those spinning things on sticks.
Right.
Take exit 163.
Yeah, that is something we live huge by, Keith. Like, when we start feeling sorry for ourselves and be like, oh my gosh, I'm so sick, I feel like I'm not gonna make it through, then we're like, wait a minute, like one of us. So if I'm feeling down and out, Pop always like brings me back down to reality, and I do the same for him. I'm like, wait a minute, we're not, like, we don't have cancer, our children are safe, you know, like, they're not sick, it could always be worse. So that always kind of brings us back down to reality, like, yeah. Anna said, oh, those, all I heard was spinny thing on a stick. There's a lot of spinny things on sticks over there.
Yeah, there is.
How's everybody doing with their bingo cards? Anybody that's new jumping on, we are playing bingo during our driving and vibing. Trying to come up with a new kind of creative title for these in-between chases when we're trying to get to a target. And this is a good time for you guys to ask questions, get to know us, any questions. Like, we have people asking about the scariest storm we've been in, or the creepiest hotel we've stayed in, and all kind of stuff like that. And I love it. I love getting those questions and getting to know you, you get to know us. Because when we're on a storm, we obviously aren't able to talk a whole lot.
You know what we need to do someday? When we don't have anything else to do. Yeah, that happens a lot.
What's that?
We need to pull the videos out from when we went up to Rockford and we're in the blizzard.
Oh, yeah.
And look at where at. Maybe we can tell where we are on 74, where the trucks were overturned and stuff. Remember, that whole road was just solid ice. Which vehicle? Yeah, I feel like we had a car. Did we have a car today? I think we did.
We were in my Toyota Corolla. No, we weren't. We were in your Century.
Yeah.
You were in a car.
Yeah, it was my Century, actually.
There's a motel off Steubenville Pike that has a cave that leads underneath each guest room. Really?
That's crazy.
That's creepy. And Keith said, didn't get that job you wanted? Can't make it to that concert? Don't sweat it. It could have led you down a path to travesty. That's another thing we live by. There's always a reason for everything. So, like, them catching this brain aneurysm, there was a reason he went to the hospital with chest pain. Was to find that. I'm totally convinced of it.
Yeah.
Lots of spinny things on sticks. Ooh, I can imagine, Keith. Ugh. Lived in Bermuda and could cut the summer air with a knife. I know, being in Florida in the summer, it's bad. I can't imagine Bermuda.
I feel like it's anything anywhere else too. You get used to it wherever you live. Like them saying today that it was hot in Scotland.
Yeah. Well, that's where Kim's from, the UK too.
Yeah. 64 degrees is pleasant.
Like living in a sweat sock. Oh, that's one of my...
Oh, God.
When you have a patient that you have to take off their boots and socks, and they've been outside working all day.
Right.
And Grandma B. Is Grandma B still on here? She's still watching us?
She might have fell asleep watching this.
Hi, Kathy. Oh, you have diabetes in your family. That's another thing. They've been watching Chris's blood sugars, and he thought maybe that's what was going on because he was having some brain fog and some dizziness and just overexhaustion. A couple times he felt like he was going to pass out. And nope. But the symptoms don't have anything to do with the aneurysm
That's
at
what
all.
they say.
Yeah. I don't know how that is, but did you get a full card? Yeah, you have to have a full card. Let me look at it here. Yeah, there's 1, 2. That I see on your card that we did not get yet.
Close though. So that means other people got to be close too. What's her chances look like? Something on there that'd be like, that we may or may not get that, because we always get good towards the end of maybe giving some free spaces.
No, they're all pretty good.
Okay. Like it doesn't say baseball, hail, or
no.
lake effect snow warning.
Yeah, Kim, I replied to you. There's like 4 or 5 on that card that haven't been seen or said yet. Yeah, it's a full bingo card. It has to be a full blackout card. I've been checking them off as we pass them or see them or someone says something.
Anybody need a rest area?
I'm good.
Oh, good.
Yeah, you have to get all the spots, and then you could just send when it's all full. And you have to put if you get a full card bingo, all the spots are covered, then put bingo in the chat with all caps. And you have to live in the US or Canada to get the prize, because
You're just ruining her day.
I'm sorry. Anybody can play along though, it's fun.
Yeah.
But yeah, because shipping is so expensive.
I'll tell you what, we'll send you something if you... It might be a little bit smaller or something, but shipping's crazy to like outside the United States and Canada.
Yeah.
But I'll tell you what, if you win from if you're another country and win, I think we could do something. We'll keep playing then too, so somebody can win the T-shirt or whatever. But if you're the first and you live outside the United States or Canada, I will make sure we send you something. Something that's a little less to ship.
Send them a sticker.
That's what I was thinking. We'll send you a nice sticker.
Shipping from our merch store. I know Ghosty did, I think. I don't know if it's you have to pay a lot more or how that works. I know you can order it from other countries. There's like a list of countries that can be shipped to.
Yeah, because they have suppliers, you know, like in Europe and stuff, so.
Hi, Deborah. I didn't get to say hi to you yet.
Hi, Deborah. I do a refresh.
Yes. You don't have to, CG. I just didn't know if you checked into that or not before. Hi, Candace. Thank you. Same to you. Did you do something fun? Were you spoiled for Mother's Day? Oh, wow. Candace took 10 days off so she can enjoy the car ride and the vacation.
Really?
That is dedication there. Wow. Top fan award.
Yeah, no doubt.
So the way bingo works, up in our pinned message is a link to get your very own bingo card. It's not like anybody else's. So as we ride, you have to look for things. It kind of keeps people engaged. That's
look and listen to what we're saying.
And you could check it off. When you get a full card, it has to be a complete blackout card, type bingo in the chat in all caps so that I make sure that I see it. And then send a screenshot of your bingo card to either our Facebook Messenger, our email, or our Discord Messenger. And I will check and make sure, because I've been going through and also checking off I have a list of, there's like 85 different things that could be on the bingo cards. So as we go past them or say them or see them, I've been checking them off. So we'll check it, and if you have a full bingo, and if you live in the US or in Canada, you'll win a t-shirt and a year subscription to Weather Call, that service that we partnered with, that one of the PA Storm Trackers here will call you if you are in a like extreme thunderstorm, high wind warning, tornado warning, yeah,
basically any severe
tornado emergency, flash flooding. There's also a lightning alert on there too,
so you can turn on and off.
Yeah, so we have cards to hand out for people to get a year free subscription, and we're going to use those as prizes for like our bingos or other little contests we have. So it's usually $15 a year if you don't want to try to play to win. If you would like to sign up for it, $15 a year. You put your phone number, and there's a button on there that says "Find Me," and it will actually pin where you are. But like, say you're at a baseball game with your kids, and you think there might be some severe weather coming, you can get onto that website and change your location. So if you're going to be there all day, it will warn you wherever you're at. Yeah, bingo's a blast. Anybody can play along, just have fun, watch. We make like a big fun day out of it, because
we've decided we'll do different types of bingo depending on how long the ride's going to be. Like today, your guys are going to get a full 12 hours.
So we're doing a full car.
And we aren't even going to be to our hotel yet. But yeah, if it's only like a, whatever, like a 4 or 5 hour trip, and we do a chat or whatever, we might just give us a line,
So it's probably cheaper for me to send you a sticker in an envelope. But like for a t-shirt or something, if someone would want to buy a t-shirt off the merch store, or we would want to ship someone a t-shirt, I wonder what the shipping would be for like a t-shirt.
I don't know.
Hi, Tim.
But I'm going to look into that and see what it would cost. Like,
Yeah, we'll look into it.
That way, maybe we can open it up to the people from other countries. If we can get like a normal shipping cost.
Yeah,
for one of our, we'll just send them one of our merch.
Because we got Ghosty and
Maddie,
we got Fearless Wolf and Wolf Pack, and we got
CG.
Yeah. So we got a lot of people watching from all over the world.
Kim.
And Kim and 40s up in Canada. Well, the shipping would not be bad to Canada.
No, Canada probably be about the same as anywhere. There's places that he's closer than California,
No, you don't have to be on social media to get the bingo card, just to let us know, which you can email us. So, I mean, you don't have to be on Facebook or Discord.
Just some way to private message us.
Yeah, so that we can get your address. First confirm that you have a full bingo, and then secondly, we'll get your address to mail you your prize if you win. Jane has won bingo, Aaron won bingo. So they both got hats. Well, now we don't have any hats left, so we have t-shirts. So I can't promise you which t-shirt we're gonna mail you, but we have a couple different ones. So
it'll be a surprise.
Yes.
We'll get you the right size as long as it's within medium to 2X.
Yep, 2X is the largest I have. Unfortunately, because like anything bigger, it's like $10 more a t-shirt. T-shirt shipping is $6.99 to the UK. That's it?
Oh.
Wow. Okay.
So maybe we can. If Kim happens to win, maybe we'll figure that out. It'll be one of our merch t-shirts that we'll send it to you.
Absolutely, Candace. It's only $13 to ship vinyl to the UK. So at the top of the chat, there's a little block, the pinned message. You'll see PA Storm Trackers. If you open that up, at the bottom there's a link to get your bingo card. We made the bingo cards on a site. You just type in your whole list of things for bingos, and they scramble them up and put them on cards. So it's kind of like a virtual bingo. That's a pretty good deal there, CG. Yeah, like, pretty cool.
In half a mile, keep right to stay on I-74.
There, CG put a link to the bingo card as well. We have seen a lot of things today, but you can still jump on because nobody has gotten bingo yet.
I know one of the things is on, bigger things. Probably two of the bigger things we're going to have happen here real shortly.
What's that?
Am I supposed to know?
No.
For 8 miles.
Look at me and tell me. Okay.
Get out of your way there, Mr. Honda.
Skydiving.
Back there.
I would not do skydiving.
Wonder if I'm allowed to do that.
Yeah, we don't know if Pop is allowed to do skydiving now, but
Because that's something I've always wanted to do.
you could live like you were dying by Tim McGraw. Because he went skydiving.
Yeah, and rode a bull named Fu Manchu. That probably would not be allowed by my...
Yeah, I don't think
If
so.
they don't want me to see a chiropractor, I doubt they want me riding a bull. Skydiving would be okay as long as I don't crash at the bottom.
On my thumbnail for today's stream, that was our sunrise this morning, and that's not, there's no filter on that. That's what the sky looked like. We walked out to get in the truck to leave for chasecation, and that's what we saw. Cracks me up all the time.
He does.
He's such a character.
I still think I would love CG and why am I having a brain fart now? The nurse from Frick,
Richard.
The two of them. I think I bet they remind me of each other. Like, CG, you don't have a twin brother named Richard, do you? Because Richard does have a mere twin brother. I can't remember what his name is, but you two are so much alike. And he is from Manchester, I believe. But you guys, your humor and stuff is like identical.
You made me laugh. That's what you did, CG. You always make me laugh.
I don't know what you did, but I'll bet it was funny. Oh, my dad yawning. Oh, what do we got going on down here? Looks like we got all kinds of stuff happening. All kinds of warehouses. All kinds of manufacturing places. Big city. I forgot how big Peoria actually is. It's actually pretty big. Riverfront Drive. What's that mean?
But don't forget to give us a sub and a like if you're lurking in the background. We want to keep that number of subs going up, not down.
Texas Roadhouse. Chili's. Chili's is owned by my family. At some point it actually is. Crash investigation site. We got ourselves a river. I might have been wrong about the other thing.
What is a river?
It's a pretty big river too. Got some railroad tracks underneath us there. Hey, it's the Mark Twain Hotel. This is the wrong river. Mark Twain was all about what you call it? The Mississippi, not the Peoria.
Okay, Keith, I gotta ask.
Oh, that's a pretty building right there.
Why are you wearing a safety harness to practice the drums? Are you like, what band was that? And they got in that cage and were like playing the drums
Rush,
upside
what's
down.
his name from Rush would do this, would go upside down. Why can't I think of his name? He's like the greatest drummer all time. Most drummers will say, and I'm having a total brain fart on his name. He just passed away not too long ago, too.
In half a mile, keep left to stay on I-74.
Someone mentioned a harness, so Tommy Lee did that.
Yeah, Tommy
Motley
Lee from
Crue.
Motley Crue did
Yeah.
it. But
Black Bob Shep Mix is in the house.
Keep left to stay on I-74.
Willie asked, who do you think is going to win the playoffs for basketball?
no
idea.
I don't even know who's in the game.
Yeah,
Basketball is not a sport we
Continue for
watch.
155 miles.
We've actually gotten very far away from watching sports at all since we've been chasing.
yeah, it's either work or chase or paranormal.
Yeah. And the paranormal's very far and few between because there's always some kind of wacky weather to chase. Because we have fun doing the lake effect.
Yeah. Yes. My
The
Mother's
lake
Day
effect's
was good.
so much more laid back.
Chris took me, Granby, and the kids out for lunch, and then I had to work all night. So I went to work at 5, worked till 5 this morning, came home, changed clothes, and out the door.
Because we got so far to go.
So I'm a bit tired. I took like a 5-minute power nap there. I'm good.
Right, you'll be needing another one here before too long. I get like a little bit of recharge whenever we cross state lines and things like that. Illinois is a long one across. Ohio is long. Illinois is long. Iowa shouldn't be too horrible. And then we'll be in where we're going. I mean, that's not too bad.
Well, plus you're kind of going northwest through Illinois, right?
Yeah, you're going at an angle, so you're going not quite corner to corner, but not far from corner to corner.
So I used that windshield stuff, and it looked really nice and clean. And the next day it rained, and it didn't really do anything. So,
Oh yeah, speaking of, we're just about out
it
of grease.
very much smeared.
It's because you bought the generic one.
Probably, but I wasn't going to pay $20 for 2 ounces of liquid that's in a sponge this big.
Yeah. I hear you there.
It's supposed to pull all the oil off your windshield.
Is that what it is?
Yes. And the grime and build up and stuff. Hi, E1.
Hi, E1. Welcome in. What's the song that they do that all through?
I got my, what's it called? I got my hash pie. Isn't that what it is?
No. I know what one you're thinking, but I just know that part of the song. Like it's a popular song. They just go. Woo-hoo.
Is it called Song 2 by Blur?
That might be it.
I got my head checked
That's
by
it.
a jumbo jet. Yeah, that's it.
Yep, that's it. And you said I got my head checked. I was like, I know those words. Words. That's what, you know what though, the words are so similar. I got my hash by Weezer. We got here. Galesburg 38.
Let's see what's going on with the bingo cards. Still a good many that aren't checked off.
Has anybody in the chat started helping each other yet?
They were trying earlier.
I was
Mostly
gonna say
Chad. You know how he likes to try and
Yeah.
sneak one. He even bought a membership.
Oh, really?
Because one of them was someone gives a membership.
And then what was somebody said, I'm new here. I remember that.
Yeah.
Oh. What are we doing? 10 roads or whatever the heck that says. Yeah. 10
Get
roads.
past him, dude. I don't want to be next to him. He doesn't.
He thinks he must see 10 roads. That's why
Yeah.
it's like grandma with double vision. Pick the road in the middle, buddy.
That one number has not changed. Real crazy.
Come on, Honda guy. You were doing good earlier. Now you're letting me down a little bit here.
Who's it? The Honda guy.
Yeah. One of them hazmat trucks going the other way actually was on a trailer all crinkled.
That's not good.
Looked like somebody went with it.
If you come to hang out with us today and you don't want to chat, that's fine. Perfectly. Yeah, that's A-okay. But if you could give us a sub and a like, that would really help us out. It's all free to do.
It's warm out there. Hey, here's actually
Uh-oh, Marla, I didn't see her message. Need some COVID advice. I've never had it, and I just tested 2 different tests. It lit up like the 4th of July. This is scary. So, basically, COVID's a virus, right? So you can't really take like an antibiotic. You just have to treat the symptoms. Make sure that you alternate Tylenol and ibuprofen.
If you get the crazy fever.
Yeah, for the fevers. You could take like any over-the-counter, like NyQuil to help you sleep. Any type of cough medicine if you get the cough. But the Tylenol and ibuprofen will also help with things like the body aches, sore throat, headache. So you can alternate those two. It won't hurt you. I mean, you can't take it for weeks and weeks, or you got to worry about liver, kidney damage. So.
But yeah, just pay attention to what, if you take like a nighttime med, like NyQuil, that's usually Tylenol, acetaminophen. So you can take that. You can take most of those every 6 hours? Or every 4, I think. You can take them every 4, so you could actually intersperse the Motrin in there every other.
No, it's 3. It would be 3 hours in between. So Tylenol, 3 hours later you can take ibuprofen.
3 hours later you can take Tylenol again. And just double check what the max dose in a day is and make sure you don't go over that, because that just rips up your liver. But
the best thing you can do, a lot of the COVID now has mutated so much that the symptoms aren't as bad as when it first came out. So a lot of rest,
it'll wear you out. You might get cold symptoms, cough, sneeze.
But definitely if you start having any trouble breathing, then you probably need to get checked to make sure you don't have pneumonia, because pneumonia can be a secondary.
If you have, honest to God, if you have a good doctor and they'll give you ivermectin will kick it right out.
Hey, Davy Jones.
Matey. Hey, Davy Jones, we got a new partner for you, actually. You got to take Graham B with you. She's a pirate now, too.
Yeah, Graham B has to wear an eye patch now. Her blurred vision, they said that's what will help fix it.
Yeah, until she's going to get a procedure done to fix her cataracts. So she has to wear an eye patch, and we figure with her limp, she looks like she has a peg leg, and she says she's going to get a parrot to wear on her shoulder. So next time you sail the Dutchman, you got to pick Graham B up and take her with you.
And I'm sure Josh will say you can have her for a week.
Right.
There's Ruthie. Ruthie's back.
Ruthie's back. Oh, that's Ghosty. I can't take Ghosty somewhere. We haven't seen Ghosty yet, have we?
Well, it's like middle of the night there or something.
Nah, not now. It is.
Thank you, Davey.
No, I guess it's still like only 5 a.m. there or something like that.
Yeah, good rule with the Tylenol and ibuprofen. Usually, like, we alternate. We alternate every 3 hours. That way, you're getting that Tylenol. I know it's every 4 hours, but then just alternating it, you'll be getting it every 6.
Yeah, every time you start the fever starts to pick up, you can knock it back down. If you get the fevers.
Yeah,
you might not get much from it.
The last time I had COVID, Chris was really sick. My test kept coming back negative, and I didn't have a single symptom other than feeling a little bit tired. I had no fever, no cough, no shortness of breath, no body aches, no congestion, nothing. The only thing I had, I felt a little tired. And I didn't test positive until like the 8th day.
Yeah.
But Aaron's trying to summon Ghosty Boy.
I bet we'll see Ghosty in the next hour or so, usually. Ghosty usually gets up around 6 or so.
Davey said she'll be a good pirate. She'll fit right in.
Right? Instead of her cane, we'll give her a sword.
So, Candace, it looks like Thursday is going to be a bigger day. They're talking, it's moved west a little bit now. So, like Minnesota, Wisconsin, Iowa, into Illinois.
Yeah, like this area of Illinois.
So, we're going out tonight. Mars's friends that she met like 4 years ago, online gaming, live in Minnesota. So, we are going to take her out there to finally meet them in person. They're going to have, whoa.
Oh, okay.
Left lane's closed.
It's like way up there.
But they're going to have lunch together and hang out a little bit. And then,
I see him. Just wanted to get by the big truck guy.
and then that's for tomorrow, so Tuesday. Wednesday, we look like we're probably going to be chasing in the Dakotas. More likely South Dakota and like eastern Nebraska area is what we looked at, models. And then Thursday, obviously the Minnesota, Wisconsin, Illinois, that area. And then Friday, we're going to have a travel day to get down to Kansas and Oklahoma for the weekend. So that's our plans right now. I'm kind of hoping the future models will show as next week goes that it stays down around Oklahoma and Kansas. Way better terrain. So southern South Dakota had saw some really nice big supercells. And there might not be, a chance of tornadoes there because all the ingredients are going to be there. But there's still a risk. We were talking with Scout on here earlier, and they have a model on their computer that it's kind of like a supercomputer. It runs the models and can pick up the chances for tornadoes down to the street. So that's Katie. Katie is brilliant. Just nailed a tornado last week. South Dakota, that's where Vince and Corey were yanked. What does yanked mean?
Oh, look at the size of those on over there.
Those grains? Is that what you're talking
yeah,
about?
Those things are giant.
Huge.
Biggest ones in Iowa, though, somewhere. I should ask that guy where. I'll go see him.
Love it. So happy to be back out here. Welcome back, Caleb. Here goes the camera doing that.
The flickering.
Yeah, because it's aimed up. I might have to aim it down just a tad so it
I
doesn't.
think putting a little more road into it usually will help fix that.
Maybe. That might have made it worse.
Because, you know why? Because we're starting to get the sun in the front of the vehicle now.
Yeah.
When it's behind us, it's no big deal. It's trying to fight. I don't know what fixes that either. There's an anti-flicker on it. I don't know if that's what that's for.
Ann said, glad you are all able to chase. Hope all goes well with the vacation. Oh, and the best of luck with everything.
Thank you.
Sometimes, like, when our camera, and I've seen other cameras do it too, when they're facing into the sun, you get that contrast on the lens, and you'll start to get that flickering. So I try to aim the camera down for a little bit, so that bright glare isn't right into the lens. It's trying to adjust, and it doesn't know what to do. No, Mars is back there.
I'm here.
She's playing Sudoku.
Oh, I'm not playing Sudoku anymore. Now I'm playing my little fishing game.
Ah.
Catching fishies.
She must not like it. She doesn't want to interact.
That's not it, but like, bro, no offense, but like, it's hard to talk about things for 12 hours.
Mom does it awesomely. I have to give Mom all the credit in the world.
I don't like repeating the same stuff I've said on the lives like before.
He's doing well. I told him I would drive if we brought my Jeep.
I was not riding in your Jeep for this trip.
Well, I'm not driving his truck. No thanks.
You wouldn't even do it on these easy, like, straight roads. Like,
No.
I bet you would if you had to.
No.
If I was dying and you had to get me to a hospital.
If you were dying, I'd call an ambulance.
That's crazy.
You know how long you'd be waiting out here?
I'm just kidding.
I feel like I would give driving a go if that was done.
Right?
I would do it.
You
for
could
that.
drive on these roads, Mars.
But I hate the
Pretty
steering in Chris's truck. It's like, it's electronic steering, so it's very touchy. And
See, but I think your Jeep's even more touchy than this. but it's-
my steering wheel has so much play in it.
Yeah.
Where yours is you just touch it a little bit and it feels like you're going to roll over into infinity.
You know, I just thought about that, though, now that you mentioned that. Remember I used to say about that little weird feeling that used to be in my... I haven't felt that in a while. Remember I said for a while there, like on a certain road,
Yeah.
if you were going around a curve at a certain speed, you almost feel like the steering kind of hit us like like a little freaking knob in there, you know. I haven't felt that in a long time now.
Marla, did you get my what I was saying, how to best treat all that?
Yeah, keep us up to date, Marla, what your symptoms are, and we'll help you best we can and stuff. But you want rid of it, ivermectin, I'm telling you. From what I understand, that'll knock it out. But you just got to have a doctor that'll prescribe it for you.
Yeah, Candace, that's what Chris drives, is a Ram 1500. I drive an ambulance. I drive a box ambulance, so it's very much larger than
Yours is what, an E450?
Chris's truck. Yeah, but I can't do his steering. I feel like I'm gonna roll the truck over.
You guys give me something to talk about? I'm not talking about.
Rest area. Does anybody need a rest area?
No, but I'm going to need a drink very soon. I need a drink.
You want want to hit the rest area? Or, well, you know what? I'm going to need gas, actually, not too long.
Okay.
How about I put that in? I've still got water. I'm good.
Yeah, as long as you alternate the Tylenol and ibuprofen every 3 hours. That way, because Tylenol's every 4 and ibuprofen's every 6. But if you just round it off to Tylenol, 3 hours later take the ibuprofen, then 3 hours later Tylenol, because then that would round out to 6 hours in between the Tylenol and 6 between ibuprofen.
But just when the fever starts to come back, you kick it with the other one.
But yeah, it's not going to hurt you if you're for body aches, headaches,
fever.
Yeah, sore throats even. That's going to help that too. So, Mama wants a highball fine whiskey.
Yeah, right.
Maybe. How'd you know? No, I just want a Pepsi. I can't drink. I have the Crohn's.
Showing results for Losel.
And lots of rest, Marla.
Lumps.
If Creed has it,
Showing results for Losel on your route.
tell him he has to come baby you.
There's one real soon. And it is a while. How soon you want?
I mean, I got a little left, but it's all.
10 minutes? Is that too soon?
No, that's fine.
Is everybody okay with a 10 stop in 10 minutes?
Yep, yep.
This is actually, there's, you know what this one is? This is the one we thought we saw the lot lizards at.
Bye, Davey.
See you, Davey. Thank you for stopping in, brother. I saw you guys are going to be out in New York and then chasing local. You got to hold down the East Coast now since we're out here.
Prayers for you, Marla, too. Everybody's having a rough couple weeks here. Ah.
I wonder how far it is to the I-80 truck stop.
I'm not sure what we're going to do for dinner. Kind of not real hungry at the moment. I'm just kind of snacking every once in a while on cheese puffs, cheese curls, whatever you call them. And
I-80 truck stop.
Showing results for I-80 truck stop along your route.
That's only an hour. Did you
What?
wait that long?
to where?
To the I-80 truck stop.
That's fine. What is wrong with his truck? Nothing wrong with it. It just has that electronic steering that's
She's not a
very,
fan of
yeah,
it.
it's very touchy. And I drive a Jeep, which has a lot of play in the steering wheel. It's just what I'm used to. Even the ambulance, it's not that touchy in the steering. So I just don't like it. Oh, that sounds delicious, Katrina. One of my favorite places to eat. Penn Station.
Yeah.
My partner was offering to bring that down to the hospital for us. I'm like, Chris can't eat. He's like, well, I'll bring it for you and Mars. I'm like, no, you don't have to come here.
Yeah,
We're fine.
I'm going to try to make it there. Are
guys for a second. Okay, guys, I'm back. Yes, the Philly cheesesteak subs from Penn Station are so amazing. Oh, I've never had the meatball subs from Firehouse Subs. Okay, guys.
Yeah, we're kind of like, we're kind of set. Well, I can't tell you that Firehouse, I've kind of switched my likes. I've gotten away, notice that I've gotten away from those richer subs, like the briskets and stuff like that. I don't know.
Oof, it's 80 degrees up for in the UP for Mel.
It's 82 right here, right now. It's been climbing pretty steady ever since we come out of that rain.
Well, remember the Dakotas, Derek said it was like 100 degrees there.
So I'm assuming up in where we're going tonight, Minnesota is going to be pretty warm. Or pretty stinking warm. I guess I could look at that. This should be, yeah, here's the Loves that we stopped. So this is the Loves we stopped at as we started our journey home after New London. And that was a really cool house back there. Like creepy big old Victorian farmhouse. that were with us for the New London chase, we were all over this area here. And not a lot. We were in this area a lot.
Just a minute.
Mama got quiet for a minute. She's messaging.
Yeah.
You know what though? That's not cool that you can't put the stalled vehicles in anymore. Because that's a safety thing. Like I'd like to be able to like say, hey, there's somebody up here that on the side of the road.
Derek said it's 92 there. 92. Kind of reminds me of Ferris Bueller. It's like 9 times. I'm really weird, I know.
Kalani. You went through Kalani.
I would absolutely drive it if something happened to him. I just prefer not to. Yeah, if something happened to Chris, I would immediately jump in and drive. I'm not going to drive super fast.
Right.
Because I would, like, have an anxiety attack. It's a Dodge Ram 1500.
watched our best of video, that is where we got that awesome. I did the 360 like time lapse of the storm coming over top of us with the sunset behind it. That was just straight west of here, up in this type of. That's still one of my favorite videos.
What if I just look at Snow Harbor runs and this laptop complete that?
Probably could.
Shall I give it a go?
I don't know how much space is on there. That's the only thing.
Let me give it a go.
See, Bubba's on.
Our Bubba?
On chat.
Another person named Bubba.
Oh, Bubba. I think we've seen Bubba in a while, haven't we?
I think.
We're almost out of the land of Trebona.
Yeah.
It's bad juju about that. I think something medically happened to Mr. Trebona. I'm very upset.
I don't know. Has anyone else heard from Trebona? We're like in his area, and we have not seen him since Thanksgiving last year.
Yeah.
Hi, Jerry. Welcome in.
Welcome. Uh-oh.
What?
It's the red-eyed Jeep's back.
Is it him?
It's the same one, yeah.
Oh my
They
God.
must have stopped somewhere. See, you could drive your Jeep
With
this
the big
far.
gnarly teeth.
It does. It has big gnarly teeth. But yeah, we're going to do a little bit of a, what do I want to say, roadside attraction stop up here, too. I've been past it a couple times now and have never gotten to stop at the I-80 truck stop, which is supposed to be the world's largest truck stop. And they have like a cool little museum of trucking in there and stuff. So I'm going to stop there take a couple minutes. Get on past a couple of these here cars. Get out of the way of Mr. Red rest area or anything? Or are we good to the truck stop?
Mm,
40 minutes.
yeah,
to the
I
truck
can
stop.
wait. I can wait.
Alright. I try to beat the kill a little bit too. Just trying to wait. I would assume this is probably the last rest area in Illinois.
Let me try to check the list of songs. That's what my girlies doing in chat.
Alright, let me get back on chat.
Both you and Mars jumping on.
Joel's here. Wolfpack.
I should have been talking.
He's
I apologize.
back.
Because I could have been yapping my brain out.
We're staying in
Yes, we're staying in Berlin.
I didn't see John's comment. Yes, Josh got me some jerky. I'm going to get more this trip at some point because the jerky he got me is already all gone. Because I'm a chunky girl. Mel said been months since they've heard from Tribona.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure all of us last heard the last was around Thanksgiving.
You were saying it's gonna be a job.
What?
Ghosty.
Oh, is that what you were saying?
Yeah. She woke up.
I
Sorry,
told,
guys,
didn't I
that's
tell
pretty
everybody? I
good.
said Ghosty will be in chat within the hour or so. I'll mention.
Guys texted me about tomorrow. So yeah.
Okay.
So they want to meet for lunch at Blue Line Truck Stop.
No where?
Blue Line Truck Stop.
Blue Line
Says
truck
that's
stop.
really good.
What time?
I'm asking her that because she was like, what time are you guys getting in tomorrow? And I was like, oh, we're getting in tonight. So
Yeah, we should be in there. We're probably going to get in around like probably 10 to 11ish. Not horribly late, so we'll be able to get a good night's sleep and everything. I mean, right now it's saying 9.
no, so like she meant, when are we getting in tomorrow? I was like, oh, we're getting in tonight. She just wanted to know like when we would be good. So I was like, whenever.
Okay, Mel.
Yeah, we're staying there about 2 nights. We'll be pulling out Wednesday morning to head for the storms.
Since there's so many steps involved with getting me into Marble Ride.
But
This is your own fault for giving me access to this level. You made a great mistake here.
probably.
I wonder how hard it's gonna be. Should I try playing with the trackpad? That would be crazy.
Joel heard your tone go off and he said, Station 51 KMG 365.
Yep. Nailed it. That's the that's like the default tone for
Are you
most.
sure if I take up
Yeah, 911 centers too.
176 available gigabytes?
Huh?
Can I take up 74 of your 176 available gigabytes?
Yeah, need to probably get rid of some of the stuff off of
You
there
can also
too.
just straight up uninstall this whenever and it doesn't matter that much. I
Alright.
just want to play it ready and give everybody play by plays.
Yeah, so the bingo cards, if anybody's new to jumping in, we're playing bingo again, back by popular demand. We're going to be live for a while yet. Let's
However
see.
much time's left on the video.
We're at like 8 hours almost. So we got like 4 hours we can stream. And yeah, good idea. I'm going to have to look. That's one of the built-in ringtones or notification sounds. So that's why I picked that. I'm going to look for a quack. I'm going to do that right now. But anyways, full bingo card. People have been playing all day, but you can still jump in because we haven't gotten anyone with bingo. But if you get a full bingo card, screenshot it, either email it to us, send it to us on Facebook Messenger or on Discord Messenger. So if you don't have any of the social medias, you can email it to us. Then we'll check it. And if you're the first one to get a bingo, you win a t-shirt and a 1-year subscription to Weather Call. It's free for a year for you then. You'll get phone calls from the PA Storm Trackers to notify you if you are in a polygon of like a severe emergency, thunderstorm emergency, or a emergency tornado warning, or I said that backwards, tornado emergency warning, like high winds, flooding, any of that stuff. So you'll get a phone call if you are inside that polygon. It's really cool. You can check out the website for that from our bit.ly, and if you don't win, you can still pay for a year's subscription. It's $15 a year, and it covers 2 phone numbers. You can put your address in, and yeah, you'll be called if they're in the middle of the night. Some people don't hear their text messages, so you will actually get a phone call telling you get to shelter now. There's an extreme thunderstorm warning in your area for extreme wind warning. So look.
Mom doesn't get mad at me that my commentary I'm giving is game related. You did want me to talk more. I found a way to keep you away from Marvel rivals. The grind never stops, guys. Let's just hope the internet is good enough that I don't lag out of every game. Want to know how many hours I have logged on Marvel Rivals?
Not really.
That's me. Take a guess.
1,500.
Okay, no, that's too much. Marvel Rivals hasn't even been out for like a year yet.
There's plenty for 1,500 hours.
Take another guess.
500.
No, 230.
No, that's not so bad.
Well, actually, here, man, I can look at which game I have the highest time played on.
New text message from +1 141 010 0085.
Come on, there's gonna be a duck on
The
here.
game with the highest playtime I have is Rainbow Six Siege. I have 500 hours on it.
Gotcha.
Then Apex Legends, I have 400 hours.
There's gotta be a duck.
What are you looking on?
For my messenger
Yeah.
sound. don't know, guys. Not finding a duck sound.
At least not downloaded.
I don't know if I could do that on Facebook Sounds. Yeah, definitely not that one. That's mine. I'm sorry, that's my bad. I usually talk.
My bad. I just don't know what
Ask questions, guys. Anything you want to know. Well,
there are some limits.
There's an owl. That sounds like a duck.
It sounds like a fart.
That doesn't.
A wet one to boot.
Does this sound like a
Wet fart.
duck, guys?
Sounds like I put my hand under my arm and went.
Stop! I want a duck.
I guess you're just gonna go.
There's a lane closure ahead.
Wow.
Yeah, right. Okay, I'm gonna get past this guy because he's take advantage of that. I have to kind of agree with that dude. The RV's taking too much time.
See, Katrina thinks it sounds like a duck.
Sorry.
That's gonna be our duck sound.
For the first time that goes off and you bend over to the store.
That's funny. That makes me
Oh my god. Why did this stupid thing take me this way?
We're gonna rap with it.
Single lanes. Ay. I should have went the other way. Could have made better time. Yeah, well, it is what it is. Replacing the bridge over the railroad tracks. And replacing the bridge over the not replacing the road over the Green River. It is green too. It was quite the Green River.
John said, see what I started? Chris' armpit farted. Sounds like a raspberry. No, a fart. Yes, it does. I'm gonna see if there's a way that I can change that. I'm gonna have to look it up later. Not watch ads.
You can find like an actual duck ringtones.
Yeah, but like for your Facebook Messenger, there's nowhere you can custom. It doesn't say customize.
No.
know what I mean?
Well, I think as long as it's a sound in your, you have to do it in your phone, like download it and add it to your sounds library.
You'll have to figure that out.
Yeah, I'll try to do that.
That's the music from person.
Yes. Are we there yet? I'm hungry.
I know, right?
Who's that? Saying that.
25 minutes, guys, to the.
No, who would say that? Are we there yet? I'm hungry.
Me.
Your little mini me. Yeah, that doesn't sound very good. Mel said I'm back laughing at armpit toots.
Rock River.
Yeah, that was your kid saying that. Are we there yet?
No.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, we'll have to decide what's just a quick dinner on the road.
I can't do another burger.
That's fine. I'm good right now.
Mel invited Josh over for ribs, so Josh is going home. I'm sorry, I was listening, Mars. To the world's biggest truck stop. You stopped there, right?
Yeah, I think he stopped there on his way with Grandma when they went to Cedar Rapids and stayed. He got there, it was dark. I feel like they started a lot later than we did. Welcome to Iowa. Ding, 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 ding. I'm gonna take pictures of you at your speed.
These are them right here.
That'd be them.
Aaron's giving recipes out.
Oh, there you go.
Would anyone like a tropical treat? Take Cinnamon Toast Crunch, milk, and coconut coffee creamer and put it together.
Huh. That's different. Probably pretty good though.
Josh just put Iowa Corn Belt. Where's Granby?
Right? We're in the Porn Hub. Porn Hub. I did say it wrong, didn't I?
You did. Now Dad's doing it.
Oh,
Wow.
I need to stop.
Wow.
Wow. You know what I don't see? Cows.
I haven't seen a single one today. I've
Yeah.
been looking everywhere.
I did see a couple. But literally, I think I saw like half a dozen and that was it. Now the more I think about it, it's crazy. Haven't been to Iowa since you were busy.
Yeah. That was a bad day. Really bad day.
Woke up like that.
What?
When
I
Mama
got
woke
dizzy.
up in this town with her dizziness. Hey, there's the Machine Shed restaurant. It's the billboard, 212 miles. You did like it, right?
Which one was it?
The Machine Shed restaurant, the one we ate at before we went to
It was
Greenfield.
okay. It was very, like, Cracker Barrel-ish.
Yeah. We didn't get the cinnamon roll, though. Suppose that's bad for it.
What the heck is going on here? See, that's a duck. It sounds just like the armpit fart.
That's a bullshit there.
Nope.
There you go.
Whack.
There you go.
Donut quacks? No. That's from what's his name?
Donut. Yeah, donut operator. What the heck? Des Moines only 170 miles. Just trying to get that duck sound, guys.
Wait a minute. Alright, let's see if our chat on sounds like my dog's toy pig. Josh got off. Let's see if it works.
Wait, what day was
Thursday.
Thursday the 22nd, I believe it is.
that? And you guys are off.
No, we work the weekend. That's why we have to be back. Wait, when is their concert?
We took the day off.
Yeah, we took the day off.
I'm like back here doing the math, and I'm like, wait a minute.
Yeah, we had to take the day for yours and for Josh's. It's
There.
July 5th. Both of them.
Did you guys hear my new messenger sound? Did you hear it?
I did. I think. Did you get it
Was
fixed?
that whack, whack,
A
whack?
good one. That's a John Deere plant, though. Talk about tractors.
I gotta look at bingo here. What do we got? I'll take warm and sunny over hot and rainy.
Right. It's 86 here. It's going up.
Ooh, you can keep that, Derek. Friday's gonna be a high of 49. Okay. what's everybody having for dinner? We know Mel's having ribs. Yep, we're gonna stop, Brett. I'm pretty excited.
What's that?
Stop.
I-80.
So you know you're going right past the Iowa 80 truck stop. Yepers, we're
Yeah.
gonna stop.
We have never been. Josh was there. We have not been, so we're kind of excited.
Let's see how big this thing is. It's better be pretty big structure.
Aaron's having pierogies. He said pierogies plus he's getting for dinner.
Nice. That's just down the street from him. We'll have to try it sometime for sure.
Boy, CG's just getting pounded by storms. We went through a little tiny bit of precip. And that's it for today. But
I never even had to turn the windshield wipers on like steady.
we weren't even thinking there was going to be any storms today. It was just going to be a riding and vibing, driving and vibing.
Something environment.
Better than what I have before traveling or tripping and
Farting and charting.
God.
Anything's better than that.
My
Dad
first
joke.
kind.
I've had a couple of dad jokes today. That's still on the list. Hey, there's one of them
Yep.
thingies that water the plants
It's not on
Yep.
even my picture.
in a big line.
Big watering cans. Hi, Susan. Susan's having spaghetti and spinach salad.
Nice.
Hot sausage on the grill from Once a Moose. Canned chili and rice. First time he's making. CJ's making sausage and mash. Ripping and tripping. That sounds like it would be like a,
Bad dads.
or it sounds like it'd be like a fishing stream.
Yeah. Everybody says about ripping
No,
lips.
it sounds like this is stream over most
Well, we do not.
I'm just saying that's what it sounds like.
That's why we changed it to,
Driving it by.
yeah.
I'm talking about ripping and tripping.
Right.
Just
That'd
take
be-
a fat rip, you know.
Yeah.
I only know all this lore because of Vinny and Tom.
Cubed Idaho potatoes with diced Vidalia onion. Section smoked kielbasa sausage and Blue Lake Hanover green beans. That sounds really good. There's a chef in that house.
Right.
Okay,
Yeah.
here's a good one. Hers chips or Utz's chips? Pennsylvania chip battle. Definitely Utz's. Wait,
I
no,
have to
from
say it
Pennsylvania.
I have to say it depends on what kind of chip. You know what I mean? Because they each got certain things that are.
I don't like any of hers chips. I like Grandma Utz's kettle cooked potato chips are
Yeah.
the best in the world.
You do love those.
But I have to say,
In 2
for
miles,
a
take exit 284 for County Road
Red
140
Hot
toward Walcott Plainview.
chip, I like Martin's.
What do you think of the Gibbles?
Though these were good too. Where's Gibble's made? That's not PA though. Our Sheets has all hers chips and they have Utz's too, but only a select few near us have the Grandma Utz's kettle cooked.
Yeah.
Ooh, there's a fighting words there, Aaron. To Mars. He said, better than Lay's. I said what I said.
I mean, you can eat this, but just kind of wrong.
Half mile, take exit 284 for County Road
Middlesworth
140
barbecue
toward Walcott
chips. Yeah, I'd have to say. Mr. B's chips, West Virginia. What is that about? Oh, is this it?
Yeah.
Oh, look, guys. It's the world's largest truck stop. Does anybody have something they need checked on their bingo list?
Take exit 284.
They have a Truckomat.
A what?
A Truckomat.
What's a truckomat?
I'm figuring it's like a laundromat for
In
trucks.
1,000 feet,
Oh.
turn right onto 60th Avenue, North Plainview Road.
It's pretty big. It's not like all in one location though. It's like
Yeah,
different
it's like
buildings.
multiple buildings, and I think that that's cheating.
Yes, it is.
Well, I mean, you kind of have to. You can't have the truck wash right in the building.
Turn right onto 60th
Well,
Avenue,
probably
North
connected
Plainview
behind
Road.
Buc-ee's is all one building except their car wash. This has like 20. I don't know.
I think maybe they made an agreement with Buc-ee's. That's why Buc-ee's doesn't allow trucks. They're like, look, you're gonna outdo us for sure.
John said hers potato chips are no longer hers once they are paid for.
Very good one.
I love when we get all the guys in here that have all the good dad jokes. It's funny.
Alright. So we're gonna do some gas, quick restroom.
Maybe they have good food in here. What is that? At Wendy's, a Cajun Crunch chicken sandwich? That's all you.
In 800 feet,
I'm
turn
gonna
right.
sit here.
Huh?
Yeah, there's a Wendy's somewhere. Somewhere.
It's in this building. That's on the side corner.
So is this the main building right here?
Oh,
Yeah.
there's a museum over there.
Where?
In front of
Yeah, it's over there.
I don't think we're gonna go in the museum.
Let's just see where it
Alright, guys.
was.
We'll be back in a few.
Oh, I'm getting
leaving
gas,
soon.
and I'll be back in a second to put you over in a parking spot somewhere here.
Yeah, I'm gonna run over and
I gotta figure out where.
use the restroom. I will be back. I promise.
I have the garbage can. I'll throw my Bub's bottle back down there. and go find somewhere to park. Place is a little on the confusing side when it comes to that stuff too. Trying to get you a good spot to park and all. I think I'm gonna go. Wait a minute. Those look a little bit on the long side. Those are bus parking. That's bus parking. Here's car parking. Alright, I'll park you. Right here you get a view of the people pumping gas. I apologize. I will be back quite shortly. I will be right back there, folks. always seemed to happen, right?
See if it comes back on.
Somebody stops or something. Yeah, probably parking into the sun was a bad idea too. Not bad. Live.
Yeah, that's crazy because I almost said something that I
Shouldn't have. Hi guys.
It wasn't super bad. I was just going to be talking smack about somebody.
We didn't know that Mom turned the camera back on, so the camera died while we were in the store. I apologize. We're back.
Guys, I got a voodoo doll that's so cute and adorable. Cute and adorable little voodoo doll. I made the silliest joke while me and my dad were in line in there because he got like little cheese and meat sticks. When he walked back with them, I went, the duality of man, cheese sticks and a voodoo doll.
Right.
It's not as funny when I repeat it, so Dad didn't laugh as hard. Where did the mouse go?
Did you lose your mouse?
Oh, it's right here. I got it. I'm trying to see what my game is at. 48%. We're not even halfway there. We're already halfway there.
All right.
Do you want to hear the funny joke I made earlier?
Sure.
So I'm in line holding my food doll, and Dad walks up with cheese and meat sticks, and I go, the duality of man. Cheese sticks and voodoo doll.
Did you tell them what we got?
What?
Oh, I did not.
We got Orange Julius.
We didn't even know if they still existed or not.
Yeah, I always
Who was it
kinda
in chat
why
that-
you guys are acting like
That worked at an Orange Julius.
I forget now. We got talking about it.
Yeah, I started seeing some of the jokes. I knew that the stream kind of quit for a little bit. It's because the phone died. When it overheats, it'll die quick.
Is everybody good? Are we ready to keep on rolling?
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright. I'm going to keep on moving.
Sorry about that,
The
guys.
stop was kind of cool. Yeah. Like a food court.
They didn't
I'm
have
blessed because I found my new favorite brand.
Did you see, though, it does have a restaurant with a buffet?
Yeah.
That might be good.
Oh my god, I found their website.
Alright. As long as everybody's good to go. I'm assuming I can go out this way somewhere.
Oh my god, they didn't have this one in there. This is so late. It's so cute. That is so adorable. So adorable.
All right.
Guys, this is my new favorite brand.
Take the next left onto 60th Avenue, North Plainview Road. Then turn right onto the I-80 West ramp.
Everybody's good.
We're good.
Stopped at the
Turn
world's
right onto
biggest
the
truck
I-80
stop.
West ramp. Then merge onto I-80 West.
Grandma's kitchen doesn't look like it's doing so great.
we getting off the interstate?
I'll tell you in a minute.
So sad that Rivals hasn't installed yet.
44 miles on the route 218. US 218. Might be going up to Cedar Rapids though, so. Is there something in particular you have in mind?
No.
You want me to throw in along the way?
No. I'm just Keokuk.
Keokuk, that's way south of us.
I know. But I just had to find 218. Yeah, we're going to go up through Cedar Rapids.
Schneider guy. Yeah, to get over here from the same speeds.
Is 218 turning to 380?
That I don't know. I can try to hold here and see.
No, that's all right. There's a Chick-fil-A.
I'm going to say Cedar Rapids should have just about anything.
There's a couple Chick-fil-A's. That sounds good. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Keith. It's awesome. If you take I-380 and US 218 up through Cedar Rapids, you're going through my hometown and then upwards to Waterloo, where I live.
I think we're going to go through Waterloo.
Well, there you go, Brett.
So that's Brett's neck of the woods.
I think this show's gonna become 10 times more awesome when I can play more Rivals and commentate about it. I'm just gonna have so much fun with that. My playlist is just playing sad stuff. Stop.
Yep.
Down, bro.
Jody asked, how is Papa B feeling? Anybody checked on him? He's sitting right here.
Hey, Jody, that's it. Okay, I see you, girl.
Thank you.
That was Jody Winslow Ferguson that asked that.
Oh, but yeah, the other Jody said, I forget about Marcy.
Aw. She's here though.
Yeah. She's been super quiet this whole ride.
Look, bro, it takes me a few hours to like get to like hot, like peak Mars level. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, this is about the time I would wake up. So I'm starting to reach peak Mars levels now. And now you all are gonna be like, oh, I actually want her to shut up again.
We are actually just driving through Iowa right now, going to Minnesota to visit one of Mars's friends.
Two of them.
Two of her friends. They're dating. Well, Mars isn't dating them. Her two friends are dating. She's known them for 4 years. They always game together. So we're going to do that for tomorrow. Wednesday, we're going to be chasing, more than likely, South Dakota. And then Thursday is going to be chasing in Minnesota, Wisconsin, or Illinois. Friday is going to be another travel day down to Kansas City and Oklahoma for the weekend. So that's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
You'll catch me back here singing every once in a while.
See some of them there for irrigation thingy dingies. That is a big cube.
Exxon has great sushi.
I used to eat gas station sushi all the time, actually.
Ugh.
It wasn't too bad. I had sheets and
Yeah, when I worked at Transco, I ate get-go sushi all the time, and the sheet sushi wasn't bad either.
Yeah, we'll have to go try that Pierogies Plus sometime.
Yeah, we gotta remember when we're down in Pittsburgh to go there.
Brett said when you go through Cedar Rapids, you'll catch a whiff of the smell coming from the Quaker Oats plant downtown.
Uh-huh.
I should have one for Wolves while you're there.
You're out of them already.
No, I want more.
We're like at 9 hours. So we have 3 hours before we have to end the streak.
And we'll still have 2 hours to the hotel.
Mars can play,
Is anybody close to a bingo? There's gotta be somebody close to a bingo.
Yeah, how's the bingos going, guys?
We apologize for the loss of stream there while we were in the gas station. That seems to happen to us all the time. It always is when we're out of the car.
We don't know until we come back.
Yeah. Because we literally ran in, used the restroom, grabbed a couple of snacks and drinks, and back out. It is big. Wasn't anything impressive enough to take you guys in and show you. Kind of reminds me a lot of like the Pennsylvania Turnpike rest areas. You know, kind of little food court, restroom. Had a lot more shopping than that, but very touristy. Pretty cool though. The museum probably would be pretty cool to see if I wanted to spend a little more time. If I have a little more leisure, I might check it out.
Hi, Christina.
Hi, Christina.
I'm just happy they had an Orange Julius.
I'm pretty excited too. It still tastes the same,
Yeah.
I think.
Dairy Queen by us doesn't have it anymore. So.
Man, I haven't had one of these.
Do you want to taste what an Orange Julius tastes like, Mars? You do? That's like a childhood thing.
I don't think it'll pair well with my
It might. It's fruit. It's literally orange.
Mine's strawberry banana and hers is orange. Mine may go better with your fruit, but more on the sweet side than the acidic sun.
Oh, they're talking about the doggos.
Talking doggos.
Mm-hmm. Doggos.
We love talking doggos. Speaking of, I wonder how our doggos are doing.
Your mom should be there, right?
Yeah, they're getting grandified. Hopefully the TV worked. I'm thinking we would have heard about it if it didn't.
Worthington, Minnesota. Yep, Granby's watching the dogs till Josh gets home from work. Yeah, same, Tim. I was like, I saw it in there and I was like, oh, I know what I'm getting for my drink.
Yeah, it was actually really cute. Really kid.
Look at all these cars not moving over.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no, he's on the road.
I think he just pulled out right here.
Getting someone.
I think it might be that truck he wants.
Over that car, maybe. No, maybe not.
Was it a trooper or was it like DOT?
I don't know. It said state trooper on it. You know, ours do too.
Yeah.
What is that showing still?
Yeah, that needed updated. It was way behind too much. Because I'm never.
Oh, there it is.
When I got in and you said the phone was off, it was showing us driving.
Sorry, I'm back here singing.
Tractors. Walk on.
So, what's everybody doing July 12th? That would be at the PA Storm Trackers Meet the Storm Chasers event.
Right on.
We're gonna finish out our trip playing bingo today, and then we'll probably play again. I'm gonna say Friday, maybe we'll play again. But we've been playing all day since 9 a.m. and we haven't got a bingo yet.
Yeah, you can still get your bingo card.
In the pinned message.
There's a couple that are really hard to get that are, I think, are probably sticking people up a lot.
The pinned message has the bingo cards.
And sorry if anything is spelled wrong, formatted wrong. I did it at 3 a.m. last night.
Dakota was in the 100s yesterday. Now there's a legit chance of snow on Friday. It's May. And we won't be here Friday.
How's our location and maps and stuff been working?
Walcott, Iowa. It says.
That's where we stopped.
Yeah, see, you just posted the link for the Mickey birds.
Yep.
And we won't go with someone not winning, right? We will.
What's that?
We won't go without someone winning, right? We'll find out who has the. Try to figure out who has the most.
We can. Hi, Rustin. No, I didn't bring a winter coat. Jody said I saw the Midwest with snow too on Friday.
We're not planning on being in the Midwest on Friday.
Oh, well, we're leaving, but it's going to be cold when we get up.
Yeah, true. We do have our yellow
hoodies.
jackets and stuff.
I don't have mine.
Oh, no?
No.
There is an extra one.
Passing through Iowa wouldn't be a complete Iowa trip without a visit to the Field of Dreams movie site. Dyersville.
Where's that at?
Dyersville.
Dyersville. Did you go near Dyersville? I feel like we were near there.
How about you wait?
Huh?
Brooklyn.
What?
I'm singing No Sleep Till Brooklyn back here.
Good song.
Sorry, I have good taste in music.
That is on all of my playlists.
Yeah, I know.
Right.
It's such a good song. I didn't think you were a fan of them. Or is it just specifically Intergalactic that you don't like?
I mean, I'll listen to it.
I love
It's
it.
not my favorite
Dude,
song of theirs.
Intergalactic is my favorite song by them.
Really?
Intergalactic. It's just crazy. I love how it sounds.
Dyersville, Iowa.
Showing results
Hi,
for Dyersville,
Lisa.
Iowa along your route.
Oh, we'd have to go straight north from where we are now.
In half a mile, take exit
You wanna
259
go
toward
there?
West Liberty.
I don't know that it would add that much.
Really?
Probably not. I mean, it may.
That's up to you.
Yeah, we got such a lot.
Yeah. So we got a long way to go and a short time to get there.
Yeah, but it's gonna take us more of an angle.
How about our mods are all sharing all kind of links and all kind of stuff. You guys are awesome.
Everywhere.
I saw-
Everywhere linkly.
I saw Epic Doc was back in the chat too.
One link, two link, red link, blue link.
They had Dr. Seuss stuffed animals in there.
They also had Harry Potter and Squishmallows, but they didn't have a Slytherin one. Really sad.
No rubber ducks.
They did.
Nope. I looked through that whole place.
Well,
While we
they
were waiting
technically
for you.
did have them. Mom
It was a
didn't like them.
keychain. like your, I mean, if you want to print it,
What's that?
a bingo card.
Yeah.
If you get a full bingo card, you got to take a picture of it, screenshot it, whatever, and either email it to us, send it to our Facebook Messenger or our Discord Messenger.
I have one on both my cards.
And if-
I think it's just like
If you get a full card,
What is it?
say bingo to jazz.
Oh, we did
when?
a long time ago.
Yeah.
It was like right here, and I was like, oh.
I didn't
One
see
of them
it.
big yellow bussy things.
And there's other ones I was gonna get, honestly, because they don't have them, but because I can't see up the front.
Oh. Like
How
what?
the hell am I supposed to see a stick figure family of stickers?
Oh yeah. You know what? I haven't been looking really well. You know what? I don't know if those are as popular now, or are they?
I still see 'em.
Should have rode around the parking lot looking for those.
Lisa asked how you're feeling.
I'm feeling okay. Feeling pretty good today. I've had a couple little episodes I've noticed. I think it has a lot to do with what I'm eating and stuff. Like, I don't know. I don't know if it's my sugar or something, or it's something GI.
I don't know. Epic Doc is still here. Rust Belt Ruthie.
I just didn't know how much to complain about it, but
Hey, there's Kat, one of the winners of the T-shirt we couldn't get a hold of for like almost 2 weeks or something, or a
Right.
week or whatever it was, a week. But she finally got a hold of me.
so she will get her T-shirt when we get home.
Yep, when we get home from our trip, which is 10 days, we'll get that mailed to you. And you have to, I haven't looked at my email today, but just the size and that kind of stuff.
Did we
Oh, she
reach out?
sent it.
Cool. Did we reach out to was it Grace?
I
I thought I
tried.
had one more roll up that I didn't notice. What a blessed day this is.
Are all of those 2 boxes gone?
What?
Of the fruit roll-ups I got for her.
Huh?
What?
Are both boxes gone?
No, she bought fruit roll-ups on this trip.
Oh,
If it loves.
I gotcha.
Give me 2 boxes.
Remember when I went to the store the other day and I asked you if you needed anything and you said, can you give me fruit roll-ups? Well, they were like buy 2 for something, so I got 2.
Get me
It's, they're in the cupboard in the kitchen, in the
Oh,
pantry.
well, I didn't know that. So yeah, they're obviously not gone. I haven't eaten them yet.
They're still there. Brand new. Ready to go.
Honestly, I think I was asleep when you called me. Don't remember any of the things I asked for.
Hi, Stephen. Right now we are in Iowa. We are going to be heading to Worthington, Minnesota for tonight. Our daughter is meeting up with 2 of her friends tomorrow that live there. And then on Wednesday we're going to be chasing in South Dakota. Thursday looks to be Minnesota, Wisconsin, Illinois,
Here.
here, even down into Nebraska.
I haven't really. I have to look a little more.
So that's for Thursday. Friday's going to be a travel day back south, and we're going to be heading to, well, I shouldn't say back south, but southwest. We're going to be heading to Kansas and Oklahoma to chase the weekend there. Very cool, Kat. Vibin's here with his broken collarbone. Well, I made that end part up. Crashing his razor. You're absolutely welcome to join along with us, Stephen. That's why we do these.
Yep.
So people can watch along and see where all we're at. Left at 6 a.m. from Pennsylvania. It'll probably be after 10 till we get to the hotel tonight.
Which I'll be ecstatic if we just get there before midnight at this point. I mean, which it is. It's saying 10 o'clock right now. So in all of our stopping today, we've only added an hour to the trip. Because remember, originally when we first pulled out, it was 9 o'clock. So that's not bad. Because we've had some longer stops with the walking.
Yeah. We have to. You got to get out and move a little bit.
I don't mind doing that at all.
Doc said Trackers Crackers family road trip. And Dylan said, ha ha ha, maybe it is, I don't know. The pain relief medicine is helping for sure. And he went to work with that. Josh told me I have to look at weather Twitter tonight.
Okay.
Yep, they got home okay. Josh is working today. He's been in and out of chat when he's not busy. Stops in to say hi.
Did Iowa City that night that they were weaving in and out of the tornadic storms just west of Des Moines that all kind of congealed into a big line.
Oh, yeah.
I think it was the same night they got their tornado. Remember, they got the tornado and then they ended up going a little further west and north, and they were winding in and out, getting some really cool like sunset silhouette pictures of the storm. And then they found that
sand pile?
No, not the sand pile trip. This was the one in dark. They were found like there was like an industrial park that wasn't built yet. There was like a cul-de-sac. They sat in and watched the lightning for a while just west of Des Moines, but when it got close, they took off. And I think
I remember that.
Which I think that would have been the same trip that we ended up getting the tornadoes back home, and they went looking at I think they left here and came home and then went looking at the damage.
I gotta change
What?
Too many quacks.
You need one single quack?
Yes.
Can you edit it?
No.
There's the Hilton, or the Hampton they stayed in right there. Top of the hill.
Huh.
I remember saying this was really pretty right here. Iowa has some pretty nice roads and stuff.
Yes. How about this one?
That was not bad. Just a single quack.
There's a double one.
I'm trying to get better at imitating sounds.
That's a depressed duck. Giving up.
In 2 miles, use the right 2 lanes to take exit 239B for US. 218 North, Iowa 27 North.
That one's not bad.
Solid line.
Looking for a ring tank, guys. Jeez. SpongeBob quack. What? Okay, that's all.
There's the Cheddars.
That's a sit-down place, though.
Yeah, I know.
In a half mile, use the right 2 lanes to take exit 239B for US. 218 North, Iowa 27 North. Use the right 2 lanes to take exit 239B, then use any lane to take the I-380 North ramp. Use any lane to take the I-380 North ramp. In half a
Whack.
mile, merge onto Iowa 27 North, US 218 North.
Aww. Graham B said, me and Finn are sleeping while Graham B is here. She gave us snacks.
She's writing this from Cena's POV.
Oh. I got you.
POV, you're a crackhead.
That's what
Continue
Finn
for
says.
71 miles.
See, you guys just have to wait till he's napping and reverse the, bars up.
Right.
Bars up. This road's kind of
dust storm up here.
In a major dust storm? Oh, from the rocks.
I put a low visibility on.
Did you?
Yep.
This guy's just barreling through. He has no F's to give. Yeah, right?
I'm starting to feel about them like I feel about the old Swift.
It's dangerous. No, tomorrow there's not much going here in Iowa from what we saw anyways. Tomorrow we're meeting up with Mars's friends for the day who live in Minnesota. But Wednesday we are chasing like southern South Dakota. Thursday is going to be maybe Iowa, but more of like Minnesota, Wisconsin, Illinois, maybe some Iowa and Nebraska. We'll have to see.
Yep, yep.
I'm going to look at these models real quick. See what they say. Yeah, day 3 is now at a slight for the Dakotas.
Hey, thank you, Fearless.
Oh, thank
for
you,
the
Fearless.
dono.
Thank you.
Here's the Papa B, the only man who can outrun a tornado, survive an aneurysm, and still make sexy firefighters look underdressed. Shorts don't take you, the calendar shoot will. God bless you, Fearless, for that.
That is so Papa B's
Somebody
sense of humor.
give me a freaking shot of that. A screenshot of that one. That one's a good one to keep. Oh my goodness.
You've out-funnied me today, Fearless. They haven't laughed at anything I said that word.
No. That was a good one.
I thought I really could with duality of man comment.
That one was good. That was good.
Oh, you know what I just saw across the fucking street? Oh, sorry, language.
What?
A Cybertruck.
Oh,
Did
really?
you?
Yeah. Yeah, on the other side of the road.
Cybertruck.
Yeah.
You know what? I haven't seen too many on this one. I don't remember seeing any on this trip yet. Seen
Exactly,
some.
that was the first one we saw, so I figured I'd point it out to the peeps if they didn't see it on this. Okay, but I saw it.
I remember then we were all bummed out about not seeing it, and then we saw a dealership. That was in Chattanooga, Tennessee.
You know what I haven't seen a lot of? Two initials that Chad likes to...
Yeah, I haven't seen
Well,
any.
maybe, have we seen one?
No, I haven't seen one at all. Which is crazy.
I don't know. I feel like I will not get creepy until.
Oh, we did go past one.
We did?
Yeah.
I saw a Relax Inn.
I saw Motel 6. That's creepy enough.
Creepy enough.
They'll leave the light on for you.
Dude, I was so mad because at first I got really excited when my dad was like, oh yeah, look at cool stuff like near Worthington. And they had like a really cool inn there that's haunted, but it's no longer an inn.
Oh, really?
I was like, that would have been so cool to stay there, but it's no longer an inn.
I know, Dylan, I know. But it's for the bingo. It's one of the bingo spots.
Bingo.
Oh yeah, no, Dylan, I don't care about Cybertrucks either. I just want to make it.
truck. Does that count for two? Did everybody notice what was being pulled over by the police back there on I-80?
No. Oh, yeah. I did see that. CG said data's just gone. Oh, no, his Wi-Fi dropped out.
Right.
I hear the fans running back there.
What?
I hear the fans running.
The computer's warm. Rest area 1 mile. Everybody good?
Good. There's a reason they leave the light on for you. Dylan said, yeah, the roaches don't like the light.
Right. True story.
Meet the Chasers event's getting close. 2 months. 2 months.
2 months today.
Yep. Got a lot to do. It's going to be a blast if you can make it.
Still, I see the trucks all the time.
So excited about getting an Orange Julius.
I am too. Very much enjoying it. I like it a lot.
Just chilling in Cedar Rapids. Figured I should say it since we're passing by.
Is that a saying from somewhere?
What?
Is that a saying from somewhere?
You've never seen that video?
No.
Oh my god. 1 minute. Mom, can you get on your phone and on YouTube and search I'm just chilling in Cedar Rapids, and then you and Dad can watch it?
Is that it?
I'm just chilling in Cedar Rapids.
That's pretty funny.
It's the face she makes that's so iconic.
Oh, I have. You know what? I have seen it, I think.
I feel like I've told you that.
Yeah, I think you showed it to me. This means so much more that we're here, right?
John said my daughter and I always loved the Tango whip. I don't think I've ever had that. saw any of those karaoke videos.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the ones down with the sickness. I showed him. He was like, "Oh my god."
That's funny. Oh, going over some railroad tracks. Thinking there might be a river nearby.
Where's the trains at, though?
Down yonder. There was one parked right underneath us. There's more. There is a train.
Oh, there is a train.
The Czech and Slovak Museum. There you go, Mars.
Wow.
The Czech and Slovak Museum is in this town.
Oh, I love it. Slavic region. I love a good Slavic region, right?
Right? Oh, there's Cedar Rapids. It's a little bigger enough, huh? What the heck? There's a camera up here. I see that. Gonna get the old loud ding dings
Where's it at?
coming up. Somewhere after the exit here. It's on a little bit of a curve up here. It's another bridge.
Okay. Thanks, Doc. I got one too, so we'll be good. Thank you, though. Appreciate it. Your state of Pennsylvania has to be the snack capital of the United States. I always feel like it's the same old snacks, though. Yep, you're right.
What's that?
There's cameras that take pictures of your license plate if you're speeding. So that thing warns you there's a camera right there.
Remember the first time we heard that? I was like, what is that?
Yeah. We were in a town somewhere.
Yeah. I think it was when we were doing the Maryland chase, the Baltimore tornado.
Yes,
I think
yes,
that was
it
the
was.
first time, and I was like, what is that yelling?
You thought your car was going to implode or something.
Yeah. We figured it out. We figured it out. There's the river.
Look how pretty that is.
That is pretty. This is a pretty town.
What's that?
Wow.
Where's the Quaker?
There, yeah,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
Quaker.
Brett said you'd be able to smell oats.
I really do just be chilling in Cedar Rapids. That was the first
I
time
like
I got
it.
out of bed all day.
It's a cool town. The honest guys, this is our first time through Cedar Rapids. Josh stayed here with Graham, I think.
I do remember that, Cat. St. Luke's. Big hospital.
Wow, that is a big
Oh,
hospital.
you sound just like Grandma.
Runs in the family.
Sorry, I thought it was a cool hospital.
Mm-hmm. No,
Hospital's
just the
pretty
way
here.
just the way you did it was like,
It's just,
yep,
just like
it is
Graham.
pretty. Like, are these like little walking things?
I think a railroad.
Oh yeah,
No tracks.
I couldn't see.
Well, yeah,
on the
because they were just
rush.
They were like nice in line. Just looked like little walk bridges. Bruce Moore. Don't know what that is. Where they at? Where they at? I don't see them.
Up on this
Yeah, up on the
overpass thing
side.
again.
They get you good.
Why is Wise's plain chips too. They're really good.
I would think now, yeah, if you're they're like right at the speed limit.
If you are right at the speed limit,
I wonder when they give you a ticket. Do they give you any leeway?
I don't know. Let's not find out.
Well, I mean, I just
Oh my
found
god,
out.
Marvel Rivals finally finished installing.
Well, everybody else is going the same speed.
Yeah, we were going like 5 over.
Guys, this is great news.
What's that?
Marvel Rivals finished installing.
Yay.
Hooray!
Alright, let's see how good I can game in a car on the land.
Now, I do feel like that's interfering with our stream. But
What?
I do feel like that might interfere with our stream a bit,
What do you mean?
but using all our bandwidth.
Why didn't you tell me this idea earlier before I got all excited to do it?
Go ahead, try it, see what happens. There's a train on the roll, Mom.
Oh, yeah. Aaron's pushing for us to get 50,000 subs. That would be like utterly amazing.
Right? Are you thinking by the end of this stream, Aaron? if you got a trick up your sleeve, I'm down for it.
Okay, CG. I think I need a nap for real.
For real?
For real. Mars,
What?
can you take over chat or no?
Yeah, sure.
I need another quick power nap. Just so everyone knows, I have been awake since 10 o'clock yesterday morning. So I'm a
With-
little tired.
With just a couple power naps.
Yeah.
The longest you got was probably about an hour in Ohio before we went live. That was it.
You know what that means, girlies? You're all stuck with me.
And me.
There's that laugh.
Goes along with her doll.
Why I oughta.
Oh no, what did I do?
What?
I hit the back of my legs.
Oh no.
It went back to the Oh no.
Our stream.
It's broken.
Our stream. It's broken.
I need this for my elbow.
Right. Agreed.
Alright, so how are all my girlies doing today? Yeah, Cedar Rapids was beautiful, Brett.
I liked it.
I did too. Those bridges with the arches.
Big fan.
I've liked Iowa a lot.
I'm also partially, I'm a little partial because I'm a fan of the I'm just chilling in Cedar Rapids meme.
Right. Yeah, I like Iowa. Just too cold for me still. I'm gonna move warmer. I still
Also,
think.
by the by, I'm just saying, if you love being a Mars is Girly and you're a fan of me, I'd go buy a Mars is Girly shirt in our merch store so you can rep the gang. Rep the representation of the Mars is Girlies. We are an army, and we will be taking over the world very soon.
As soon as everybody gets their shirt.
But I thought you said crows were taking over the world.
That too, and we're going to team up with them.
Okay.
It's always smart to get on the side of the crows. You never want to be on the crows' bad side.
No.
Trust me.
I agree with that. I can agree with that. I'm down with the crow's
Sickness.
good. Down with the sickness.
Oh.
Where'd all my yappers go? It's not yapping yet. So I think Serene.
Give Mars things to read in the yapper section.
Yeah, actually, you guys got it backwards. We're not here to entertain you. You're here to entertain me. Mars' short attention span needs entertainment. Oh, we gotta stop for some antacids for CG.
Uh-oh.
Ran out.
That's
Grab
good.
some.
Ruh-roh. Thank you, Doc B, for the $2 dono.
Whoop, whoop. Thanks, Doc B.
Thank you, Dog V.
We love
The
it.
iconic Doc.
We love the dono up in the house. Donos all around, baby. Okay,
What our next town is Waterloo. That is Brett's hometown. Coming through Waterloo. We got a little ways to go yet. Super 4. Hey, what's that big yeller thing there?
Oh. That's pretty crazy.
Wow, big old tractor on a truck again.
What?
A big old tractor on a truck.
time for the one gifted membership.
Iconic Doc gifting a membership.
Yeah, sorry I was yawning throughout my announcement.
Quack, quack, brother. Quack, 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 quack. For you especially, Doc. You are the originator of the quacks. Keeper of the quacks.
Justin, I can't help it. I'm tired.
Say somebody
And
yawning.
he's like, no, not the yawn. Girl, I'm trying here. Powering through, gang. Powering through.
We are powering through. We got over 800 miles out of the way. And less than 300 to go. That's saying something.
In the tornado, we all fam.
Right?
Oh, God, I love Kai so much. That's my girl. come back around Christmas because he's trying to save up for a new laptop first. So, but yeah, he wants to come back around Christmas time. If not Christmas, then for our 1-year anniversary, which will be in February. What a sweet guy. That is crazy, Justin. I hate when bosses be like that when they're just like in a bad mood and they take it out on you. It's like, but I didn't do anything to you. Yes, I would say he is definitely a keeper. Dad, wasn't he awesome?
He was a good guy.
He's currently passed out.
In a good way, yeah. She needs it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure tonight's gonna be
No, you're so right, Curly. These guys are already watching. This is why I had to find someone in Alabama.
you had to find that southern charm.
What?
You had to find that southern charm.
But I couldn't be happier. Now finally we're turning so that the sun is not in my eyeballs.
Just for a little bit.
Oh. That's just sorry, gang. I'm really tired. I'm tired.
Yeah, Mars hasn't had a bunch of sleep either.
What?
Said none of us actually have had much sleep, but
Yeah.
I'm doing okay for now. I mean, am I wishing this was about 200 miles shorter? Yeah. But this should be about the longest day we get to do. So. Brandon, Iowa. anything goes on there in the next,
Not Thursday.
no. Well, we may look at it. I don't know. If something cool is going to happen there, instead of going back east, we may go west. We're going to look at all that. Yeah, right. Yeah, it was a long time. Like, that took a lot out of everybody.
Yeah.
I can't believe I'm still going strong here. I'm trying to push through.
Oh, yeah, you're doing great. You're doing great, sweetie. Let's see, here was good. What makes good conversation? What's everybody been listening to lately, music-wise? Any new good albums or songs coming out that everybody's hyped for?
I personally would have no idea.
What?
I would have no idea what's new or anything, or what's planning on coming out.
Anything specific that you're like listening to lately a lot?
Not really, no.
You're not fun to have.
I am not fun when it comes to that stuff. I've been going through a little bit more of a reggae period. When I need to calm like my brain, that always works for me. It's just kind of because it's always upbeat, relaxed. Even their more depressing songs still kind of upbeat and offbeat.
Hello, Deborah.
Howdy, Deborah. For anybody who's interested, we are almost to Waterloo.
Hey, don't forget we gotta wave.
Home of our comedic relief. Online comedic relief. We have our in-car comedic relief. Our online and our on board. Make myself laugh.
That sun is so annoying.
I apologize.
Deborah, Mama is currently sleeping. But ours is also weird. That's me.
Mama was sleeping. She either aspirated a little spit or she got a little too dry of a breath in there.
Uh-huh.
A little too dry of a breath.
Caused the laryngospasm.
I didn't know Napoleon made it this far west.
Guess what?
What?
Everything moved back east again.
Did it really?
Yep. Basically, Minnesota. I mean, Wisconsin.
Somebody mentioned something about Colorado.
No. Wisconsin, Indiana, and very small slice of Ohio.
Oh my. That's a little I don't know. We'll look at it. go on then. On the shaft there. Oh, squeeze me. A little too far to the left there on the curve. red blues out here. That always throws me way off. Getting off at exits and stuff. These are the first traffic lights we've hit on this entire trip.
Which way are you going out of here?
I don't know, whatever way it takes me. Looks like it's 7 miles and I'm getting on the 27 south. 218 north to 27 south. Oh, then it just looks like 218 north. Yeah, 218 north the whole way. Basically. Oh, geez, you got cameras here. Love their cameras. Apparently.
A restaurant called Bigfoot Betty's. The best burgers I've ever had at a discount price.
Nice.
So tell us about Bigfoot Betty's there, Brett. That's on my Cedar Falls. Sasquatch Jack's Hideaway. Is Bigfoot big up here?
Right?
Is that
In 2
all?
miles, use the right lane to take the Iowa 27 South, Iowa 58 South exit toward Hudson, Waverly.
Mars bars.
She took a nap.
That's Subway. I'm sure we eat Subway though.
I'm sure we can find that in any town.
Bumpy's Roadhouse.
In a half mile, use the right lane to take the Iowa 27 South, Iowa 58 South exit toward Hudson, Waverly. Use the right lane to take the Iowa 27 South exit, then slide right onto the US 218 North ramp. Slide right onto the US 218 North
Place
ramp.
called Happy Donkey.
Continue for 80 miles.
Just 80 miles.
Just 80 miles. That's an hour.
What's that?
80 miles.
Yeah.
She had that for lunch.
What's that? Taco Bell?
Well, there's a Qdoba.
Where at?
It's in a town called Bancroft. It's up 35 ways.
Right there, Tom.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, they put it in. Qdoba.
My Brett.
Showing
Bye,
results for
Brad.
Qdoba along your route.
There's one right when we go to get on the interstate. It literally is only 2 minutes out of the way.
Okay. Oh, look. Huh? I was looking.
It's an hour and 45 minutes.
Quite close by then.
It's only 8 o'clock when you get there. But it didn't say anything about it closing. rest stops literally like 15 minutes before Qdoba. Although Ohio puts rest stops along their U.S. routes. Oh, there was a Casey's. Or no, that was a Mexico. This reminds me a lot of the, what was it, Route 32 across Missouri.
Yeah.
From Hannibal over to Kansas City.
There's a place called the other place.
There you go. That'd be when all its windows smashed out.
What?
That'd be when all its windows smashed out.
Why you robbed it? It's a shame.
It had like a ramp for a wheelchair in the back too. One of the carriers for an electric wheelchair in the back. Yeah, if you have less than 5 spots, tell us how many you got. Like, if anybody has only 1 spot left or something like that, maybe we could start randomly calling out things we didn't see. See if that helps any or something. Because I feel like I'm seeing less stuff for sure, too.
Oh, yeah.
Back there that wasn't plowed was definitely a cornfield. You can see the corn shocks in it. Is that what it is?
Yep. Oh, I'm back to 5G.
This road surface is good. That motorcycle.
Oh, Vicky closed her card out a long time ago, accidentally.
Oops. Maybe a full card's still too hard. I have to do maybe the postage stamp for the long rides. That's still tough to
I just
get.
think that maybe, you know, some people didn't finish playing the whole way through, or
Well, yeah, I mean,
because I mean that's a long time for us to be on a stream for them to be sitting watching.
right.
Yeah, they moved really far east. It's back over Illinois, Indiana. That is so far to go back to.
Yeah, I don't know if that's going to happen. I mean, what do you think? Like, that's crazy. Like, that's so backtracking. Like, now I kind of maybe we could have just went and hung out in Terre Haute for a couple of days. Like, but we're making her day tomorrow. She owes us. Right. Yeah, we were all excited as of this morning because they were pushing it more like this area.
Friday will be a chase day,
Really?
but it's literally Tennessee and Bluefield, Missouri. Hello?
unless you want me to call Dad instead.
Got you on now.
You're on loud.
Well, I think everybody on the live chat can cross something off their bingo cards.
Yeah,
Hint,
that's right.
hint, hint. You're welcome. I'm actually on my way home from work right now. I gotta go home and I gotta get changed and spruced up because I have a very important video call in less than an hour.
Really?
With the producers.
The producers and the whole team are calling me.
Like,
And I'm like Heather and Phil and the whole team.
Wonder if Josh is going to be on the phone too.
That would be so cool. It's going to be a video call.
That's pretty cool.
So,
wonder if they're gonna come or if they're just.
no, they're coming.
Oh.
Charlie told me on the phone last night, the first week of June, they will be here to film, and they want me to come
Show them where it was.
show them where it was, and they're gonna interview me on camera.
Very cool.
So my turn to shine a little bit now.
In the paranormal world, the moon.
Right, that's what's really weird.
Jay
That was just because I had that crazy sight. Yeah, it's me. Hi. Did you guys tell all them what's going on?
No, you can tell them.
So I had a paranormal sighting of a unknown creature, bird-like creature, come down in my car a few years ago, right before I started getting into the storm chasing stuff. And
Weren't you out delivering pizzas or something?
no, I was coming home from a fire call, like
that's
midnight. And it was a dark road. Next thing I know, this bird-like creature, and if you guys can imagine a Dodge Charger is what I had at the time. The body of this creature was bigger than the windshield of my Charger. The body. Not the wingspan, the body. And the wingspan went out way beyond that. And, you know, I told my story. Actually, my story is in a book by a guy named Stan Gordon, who's very big in the UFO paranormal world. So my story's in his book, and I actually was contacted yesterday by a producer for the TV show Expedition X on Discovery Channel. So legit TV. And they want to do a story on my sighting. So tonight I have a very important video call with the whole team, maybe including the head guy, Josh Gates, which everybody probably knows Josh Gates. He's really big in the paranormal world.
Yep.
Well, you said the body of the bird was wider than your windshield?
Yes.
And the guy behind him said the wingspan was wider than the road.
Wider than the
Did you ever
road.
get a hold of that guy that was behind you?
I never got his information. I kick myself in the rear end every day for not getting his information.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's like a Bigfoot size blip. That's what I told him. I said a Thunderbird or Mothman more like, you know. Like,
I don't know. I mean, everybody keeps thinking Thunderbird because there's been a lot of those sightings in this area. That's what Stan told me. And then hearing yesterday that a truck driver a few weeks ago up on Route 30 had the same exact sighting that I had.
yeah. Except when it came from the side instead of
It
right
came from the
on.
signs that it had on, and it actually took out his antenna on top of his truck.
Who told you that, Uncle Eric?
No, that this producer, this Charlie, but it's this
Body
producer.
that wide?
That's what he said. He said it sounds like
Very
the same
similar, yeah.
type, very similar sighting.
Huh.
The color, and it wasn't feathers; it was fur, which was really weird.
Fur? How could you tell that
Fur.
at that time of night?
It looked like fur to
It
me.
was that close.
It didn't look like feathers. It was that close. Mom, it was like 2 to 3 feet off my windshield. Like, I literally thought it was going to take the roof of my car off.
He said he'd die.
Maybe it was a flying deer.
Flying not deer.
Yeah.
Yeah, flying knot deer that's like mega knot deer.
Mega not deer.
I mean, and the claws. I saw the claws on this thing. I never saw the head, which was like, I must have been up just the right height that it wasn't, but I couldn't see the head.
It kind of
But the
already had
claws
slipped
on this
over,
thing, yeah, the claws on this thing were probably a good I don't even know.
Now, was
They
it
were
like
long. They were real long.
they were like bird feet, though? You think? Like
Yes.
Like
Yes.
talons.
Yes.
that makes it more like more what you call it, thunderbirdish.
But that's what I thought about the fur and the feather thing. Like, that's what didn't get me was
Yeah.
I saw fur, but why not feathers?
Well, maybe like
Was
a,
this thing a
might have
mix
looked
of
like-
something?
you know how like a moth kind of looks furry sometimes, though.
Yeah, I mean,
Or some birds' feathers look almost like fur. You know,
it could have been the way it was. They were just
it's
flat.
just the way you interpreted it in your mind. You know,
It was like 5 to 7 seconds, and it was over.
it was kind of fuzzy.
And I went up the road, pulled over, and jumped out. And the guy that was behind me pulled over immediately right behind me, but jumped out and said, "What the F was that?" He was shaking. I said, "Did you see it?" He's like, "All I saw was this big creature fly over you, and the wings were, a 2-lane road." He said they were wider than the road on both ends. And the body itself was, on your side of the road, on our side of the road, so I don't even know how long the wingspan would be. 20 feet? I don't know.
At least. I would say most of those roads are 20, 25 feet wide. So.
Would it just
At least-
swoop down at your car and then straight up and take off, or?
Yeah, I don't know where it went. Like, it was, I don't know if it was coming down for food or to get me. I don't know.
To get you, pick
I
up,
don't know.
pick
I
up
don't
your
know.
tire charger, carry you off.
I mean, if it did that, then I probably would have jumped out the car and probably died of a heart attack right there. But I don't know where this thing went. Every time I go by this, and it was at a creepy old tree.
I
And,
know,
like,
that
that's
right
every
there
time-
by Barry's house.
Right. So
Yeah.
every time I go by there, I look up at it like, what, is there anything up in
Almost-
that tree?
Yeah, I was going to say, almost like it was sitting in that tree and, like, dropped out of it and then it opened its wings to swoop by, like, it almost took off from that tree.
I wonder if it was trying to come down for an animal or something.
Right, or just taking off from the tree because your headlights hit it and it was kind of, like, trying to get out of the way. But to get
Maybe.
started, it has to, like, you know what I mean? It has to build up speed.
But if it's that big, that tree's not that big. You think it would take up half that? If its body's that wide, that's as wide as the trunk of a tree, wider.
Yeah, but
I know.
If,
Who knows? I don't know. I don't know anything else other than I saw it come down at me, and it was the scariest day of my life. I had nightmares for weeks. I couldn't sleep. Every time, like I said, I still get scared going down that road at night because I don't know if it's up there at that tree again.
right.
I mean, I don't even know if it came out of that tree. It could have just come down to the road, and I don't know. All I know is I got to get a hold of Barry try to get a hold of Barry and see if we can, come stay on his property because they want to come see the site and film there. So I would have to make sure I get permission from Barry.
Yeah.
So I got to try to figure out how to get a hold of him. So, nope, that's my evening. I get to go get changed and spruced up so I can go have a video call and we'll see who's all on there.
Make sure the background of your thing, like,
Maybe do it in the living room or something,
yeah, but
That's the plan, is to probably
Couch
do it
up.
right on the couch.
Gotcha.
make sure your couch is all fixed up. It's not like,
Oh, I'll probably just sit on the little couch.
okay, love seat.
Yeah, the love seat,
What are you
yeah.
gonna do with the dogs for that?
We'll see.
I don't know.
Do you have any missing time?
Huh?
Someone asked in the chat, was there missing time?
Yeah, it wasn't like you went through a time warp when that happened, was it, or anything? Because that's always with those types of sightings. People report that.
I don't remember. Like, I don't think so.
Nah.
Like,
I
but
remember
it
you
lasted
telling
like
us.
5 to 7 seconds, and I was like, me and the guy were both shaking. Like, I don't ever remember seeing something that big ever.
Yeah.
And I'm a little skeptical, but I'm like willing to learn about certain creatures. And that sighting there got me like, what is out there that's that big that can fly?
Yeah.
A
Does
pterodactyl?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thunderbird.
But the body was way bigger than a pterodactyl. Way bigger. It looked like a flying Bigfoot. Like the body was as wide as a Bigfoot, but it had way. I don't know. Like it's just, but it had bird feet. Like it had the claws. Yeah, like big claws. Like big claws. Like I saw the claws. They looked razor sharp, and I'm like, F that. Don't take off my windshield, please. I'm still so mad that I never got that other guy's information because it was great that compare stories. I said, I don't even know if that guy lives around here anymore. I don't know. I never saw him again, which was weird. He could have been just passing through. I don't know.
Yeah, who knows?
But it scared me so bad. I was like, for a while, I didn't even want to go down that road at all. Daylight or night, because it scared me so bad. But that's the quickest way to the fire station.
Right.
But when I go through there at night, I go real slow past that tree, and I'm like up at my windshield, and I'm looking up at that tree, like, come on, come out of that tree one more time. But it was crazy. Like I said, now there's been more and more sightings around here about that.
Yeah.
So that's what's crazy.
Did it have skinny bird legs, or did it have like?
I knew that.
Huh?
Watch the video.
Like skinny bird legs, or did it have like?
Honestly, I don't remember. I just remember seeing the body and the very, the armpits almost to where the wings are.
Yeah.
And the feet. That was it. Like, I don't remember anything else. And all I know is a brownish gray fur. That's all I remember. It happened so quick.
Which could have been like fuzzy feathers, like of some sort.
It could have been, but
Or
I mean, it looked like
some
fur to
giant
me.
bat thing.
Yeah, like had to be the world's largest bat.
Yeah, I mean, flying foxes
Wait.
are pretty big.
Crystal said Injun Cole wants to chat with you.
Yeah, I don't know if you know about Indrid Cole, so.
Did it have glowing eyes?
I have no idea. I never saw the head. Never saw the head.
And that's the thing. That's why I'm so much more a believer of your story, because the details you have like that. I never did see the head just the way it swooped and everything, but all the other details and stuff.
And that's what Charlie said too. He's like, I heard so much bull crap stories over my years of being the producer, especially this show. He said, but I can hear it in your voice. You were legitimately scared. You were telling the truth. You saw something, but you can't explain what it was. I said, exactly. I saw something big. It flew at my car. It lasted 5 to 7 seconds. Never saw it again. What was it? And I'm like very curious myself. I want to go figure out what was this thing that almost could have killed me. I mean, it really could have.
And did it like, were you meant to see it that way, or did it just be a happenstance? Like I said, if you come around and
turn it off so much.
I don't know. I don't know if it was supposed to be that way or not. I don't know.
Yeah, right. And you never.
Because I mean, I couldn't even lean forward to look up because I was in such shock.
Yeah.
I kind of froze. I'm lucky I pulled over and didn't hit anything trying to pull over. And like I said, the guy got up behind me. He was legitimately shaking. He was probably a late 40s, early 50s gentleman.
Yeah.
He was shaking. He's like, what was that? I said, I don't know. And he said, all I saw was this big creature. It looked like he's described as a bird.
Giant bird.
And we don't have
giant bird. But the wings were, he said the wings were way over the edge of the road. Because he said it was too dark for even him to see the head of the creature.
Justin said maybe a wolf or a mountain lion. We don't have wolves. They say we don't have mountain lions, but we've seen them in Pennsylvania.
But they wouldn't be flying.
Yeah, this thing was literally.
They wouldn't have. It was flying. Like it was in mid-flight. Yeah. It was definitely not a mountain. I've seen mountain lions. I've seen wolves at the zoo. Not one of those. Not even close. This thing was huge. I've never seen anything like it before. I hope to never see anything like it ever again. Because I legitimately, I don't tell this story because I'm afraid people are going to make fun of me for it, but That's what I saw, and I don't know how to explain it. And I think that's why this TV show has picked me to be one of their witnesses, because it is so detailed and so fascinating. Like, the guy's like, this is like, he was all excited. And he's like, I'm gonna, tell the team, and he's like, we're gonna get, everything started rolling here. And then, like, literally, I thought it was gonna be like Wednesday, Thursday, we're gonna meet. He's like, can we do tonight? I'm like, okay.
And then they're coming in June.
Yeah,
They're coming in June from LA to film.
Where do you meet them at?
I don't know. That's all details. I'll get closer to the event. So I don't even know a day or time, because I told him, I said, you have to let me know so I can get, because he said it's going to be like about 4 hours. 4 to 5 hours for the filming. I said, I'll have to let work know. So I said, you have to give me at least a day or two notice.
Yeah, and what was I going to say?
They said they're going to take care of me. Like, they're going to, like, feed me and, like, give me coffee and, like, they said they're going to take care of me.
I don't know
So
if you can stand.
I'm like,
on
I don't
the
need any of
side.
that.
I don't know if you can stand on the side of that road for 4 hours. That's very dangerous.
Well, I don't think it's all there for 4 hours. It's probably just a total of everything. Like, sitting down, getting the story, because I want to do, like, an on-film interview and things.
And then they're probably going to want to go see the
how
site.
they do the show and everything. Like,
Oh, yeah,
Phil
I know.
or what's her name now? The new I was Heather.
Heather and Phil.
Yeah, one of them will probably interview you.
And they said there's been a lot of sightings. They've been going all over the country looking for sightings, and they said Pennsylvania's been the hot spot recently.
There's a lot of weird stuff goes on there,
Yeah,
obviously.
we know.
Well,
Our
that's-
spot,
that's
Mary
what-
X.
That's what I told them, and I was talking with them. Maybe I can take them up there and actually show them.
Yeah.
You guys can obviously come along too. I think they would be very intrigued. So, but I'm gonna head inside and get changed, because I am less than a half an hour from my meeting. So
Yeah, better get taken care of. Let us know how it goes.
I will let you know, and I will let you know if I actually get to talk with Josh Cates.
Okay.
Okay.
Y'all have fun, and I will give y'all a call in a little bit. If you guys are still alive, we'll talk then. But make sure, remember, it's your bingo card. Check your bingo cards. This is a hint for you
Yeah, we're not
guys.
getting any response when I'm like, is anybody like
Even
less
close.
than 5? No answer. It's like crickets. I don't think anybody wanted to play bingo today.
I think people got into it at first, but then the interest died off.
That's okay. It happens.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
We
been
gotta
a long
end in
day.
like an hour, so
Yeah, this has been a real long day.
I know. Trust me. I wasn't looking forward to running fire calls all morning.
Yeah, it's been busy today, even after you went to work.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, what the heck? Yeah, because the first fire call was a wire down right over by the house, by the cemeteries. And I got there thinking it was just going to be some type of cable line. No, it was a legit service line it was the Scottsdale Cemetery. So the one on South Broadway, that was from a pole to their white brick building. It was the service line was laying in the roadway.
Oh, no good.
So it did traffic till Andrew got there in the squad. And as we're standing there, we got an initial call for the brush fire. So he told me to head for Alverton to get the brush, which Peaches that met me there. Took the brush out. That was a wire down and caused the brush fire right across from the old Sony plant.
Oh, okay.
And then went back, and Drew was like, "Hey, can you come back to help me with traffic control?" I said, "Yeah, well, give me a few minutes, we'll do that." And then he ended up canceling me off, but Peaches took the engine down to get the ladder testing done.
Okay.
Andrew asked me, but I said I worked. And at that point, I was like, I can make it to work on time. I'm not going to try to screw them over.
Right.
I'm trying to save that in case I actually like a legit fire. So, but y'all go have fun. I'm going to go inside and get changed and get ready for this meeting.
All right, sir. Good luck with that. Let us know how it goes.
I will let you know.
All right. We will talk to you in a little bit.
All right, talk to you later.
All right.
all right.
Bye.
Hi. Yeah, that's what when I hear that story, Mel, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe it was a skinwalker. Some sort. Because they shape-shift into all kind of different animals.
Yeah.
That's what I think that lady was out there in
New
Mexico. I think she was a skinwalker. That was the weirdest thing. And all of us saw her.
Yeah.
In 2 miles, take exit 209 toward US 218 North Monroe Street.
Oh my gosh, it's right in my eyes.
Yeah, right. Sorry. So quick bathroom break. Grab top off fuel. I think I'm gonna buy some. I'll fill up my windshield washer. Gotta get some more.
In a half mile, take exit 209 toward US 218 North Monroe Street. Take exit 209. In a quarter mile, turn right onto US 218 North Monroe Street. Turn right onto US 218 North Monroe Street, then turn right.
Alright.
Take the next right, then turn right.
There's all kinds of rights. Rights here, rights there, rights everywhere.
Bathroom break, guys.
Yeah, alright, if I do a quick fuel, I'll top off fuel, maybe.
Your destination is on the left.
Something stuck in your grill there, buddy. Looks like look like a corn stalk.
Oh, God.
Alright, guys. Anything else needs thrown away?
Yeah, this.
You can do that.
That?
I can swallow that.
Alright.
I have something.
Just hand them out of your
Yeah, I'm
window to
going-
me.
Well, I'm getting out.
Oh, you're getting that. Yeah, the garbage can will be right there. Alright, guys, give us one hot second here. you get any or need anything or?
Let's see.
Huh?
You wanna?
You good? Do you need anything in there? You need?
Yeah.
All right. Get me one of the bug juicers too, then. That might be a minute.
Okay.
I'll make it. Try to make it quick.
Alright, guys. I'm back. Hi, Darian. Nope, you didn't miss anything. It's a travel day. Yeah, I guess we lost an hour. Let me look at that. Yeah, we'll probably be ending here very shortly. Because we're at our 11-hour mark. So once Papa and Mars come out, I am very tired. So I've gotten maybe like, I don't know, an hour nap total today. And I've been up since 10 o'clock in the morning yesterday morning. We're at 11 hours, so we'll have to end soon.
Dang.
I do need sleep, but you know how it goes.
Yeah,
I was up for 40 hours when Papa was in the ER and had that angiogram done. So I haven't had much sleep the entire week. Maybe like 3 hours a day after work. But I'll get some good sleep tonight. I'm just very thankful you guys stuck with us all day. It made the trip go by so much quicker. I do need a lot of things. Right, Mars? I need some good storm chasing. Hoping the Dakotas will do something for us here.
Yeah.
Because I don't know, we'll make it back to... Because now they moved it way far east. That's way far. does go down into Nebraska. We're just waiting on Papa to come out. I don't think we're going to start a new stream tonight because we're only a couple hours from the hotel. We're going to stop here in a little bit and get something to eat. Let me see how far we are from the hotel. Yeah, we're like 3 hours from the hotel, so... Here comes Papa. Your jug of bug juice.
Sorry.
We're probably gonna have to end the stream because we're at 11 hours. Where do you want this?
You can just set that on the floor in the back. Your stuff.
We enjoyed your little tour of Cedar Rapids there, Brett. And Waterloo. Waterloo?
I apologize, guys. This took a little longer than anticipated. Alright.
Do you want to just end now?
That's up to you.
So we can
Maybe
say goodnight.
Take the next left onto US 218
Huh?
South,
We
Monroe
can.
Street. Then turn left onto the ramp to US 18
Mars?
West.
What?
Your thoughts? We're at 11 hours. Do you want to end now?
Yeah, I
Turn
don't know
left
when
onto
we're
the
gonna
ramp
go
to
over
US
12
18
hours.
West.
Do you want to risk it?
Yeah, we'll probably just go ahead and end the stream now. And
I think we will
In
go
1,000 feet,
bingo
merge onto US 18
wash
West.
today.
yeah,
We may have to do the bingo differently. I think everybody's tired.
yes,
Yeah.
I agree with that.
I don't, like, no offense to chat. Love you guys to death. Don't really, I just want to sit back here and do nothing. I don't want to read and interact. I just want to shut my brain
We
off.
might put some music on for a little while, and then if we need to, maybe we'll throw one on a little bit later.
What?
Well, we're only 3 hours.
I was just thinking do a members only to drive us home if we need to after we eat or something. We'll see. We'll see how we're doing and everything.
All right.
But you guys, we loved having you guys today. Really appreciate
Yeah, I
you.
can't tell you how much
We
we
are-
appreciate it.
Reaching that end, or we need to jump off so we don't lose it. We had a lot of fun. This, I give you guys credit. This was probably one of the longest ones for sure. Except Josh and Graham did some pretty long stuff too.
Yes, yes.
So
But as always, yeah, we'll catch you all on a flippity flip, as Mars says.
Yeah.
Don't know that we're going to be streaming tomorrow, but definitely on Wednesday.
the windshield needs a cleaning on the wiping on the inside
Yeah.
too. I see it.
We will be
It's spots.
chasing some stuff in South Dakota and Nebraska, maybe even by looking at the models and gotcha. But
Hey, there's a school bus. Big grain bins. Silos, bins. They're huge.
we have to end the stream because YouTube only allows you to stream for 12 hours or you lose it and you can't archive it. And we are at 11 hours. So we're tired. We're not doing a whole lot of interacting right now.
Like, I feel bad we're not, chilling with you guys. Like,
Yeah, we've been on the road since 6 a.m.
which is actually now, what is it? Gosh, I don't even know what time it is here.
Well, 6 a.m. our time.
Yeah, so I was going to say, so it's 8:30 now, so we've been on the road for 14 and a half hours already.
Yeah, so.
We still got 3 to go.
And I've been up since 10 o'clock yesterday morning, so I'm extremely tired. So, but we'll be back on Wednesday. Just make sure you hit that notification bell so you know when we're live.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I'll schedule a stream at some point Wednesday morning so you guys can know what time and everything. But yeah, we're gonna head off here and grab something to eat in a little bit and head to the hotel. So I hope you all have a safe night. Thank you guys all again. We appreciate you
We
all.
appreciate you so much for riding along, and we apologize.